Oops. Sorry, I realized I had not added myself yet. Apologize. Guys, I hit that pin and I forgot the cartridge that was in it is very, very strong. I almost fucked up my own live feed. So, what's up, eggs and ham? That cartridge that's in that pin that I hit during the live feed, it's strong. It's very, very strong. Is the after show like the after party? It's a lot like that. I'm going to drink more beer and I'm going to hit my pin. It could get weird. It has a tendency to get that way all by itself. I have to say that was probably one of my favorite live feeds. I didn't know how it was going to go because I did know for a fact, I know the kind of mood I was in at Blade Show West. I was already on edge and I was like, you know, I knew that it was going to be, and I knew that anybody I met at the show that I didn't already know was probably like, that dude's a fucking prick. So I was afraid that she would think that I didn't like her, but it happens. Let's see. 1 Minute Knife Review is back. I don't know if I told you guys this. I am scheduled to do a video. What are we doing? Are we doing a podcast or live feed? I don't remember with Ray over at EDCC, Everyday City Carry, on the 6th. And I'm going to get back a hold of Bob Terzola. I was going to try and have Bob on for Friday next week, April 1st. But I've got something special planned. It's going to be big. You guys are going to be amazed. I'm not joking. It's going to be fucking huge. I'm thinking that we're going to have more people on that live feed than I've ever had on a live feed with the two people that are coming on. I think it's going to be amazing. So I'm gonna reach out to Bob and see if we can't get Bob Terzola on the podcast. I love Bob. I haven't got a chance to talk to him since. Well, I mean, I talked to him, I text him and things like that. So to talk about the knife that I had in the live with Savannah, I was talking with the designer today. This thing it's pretty awesome. Bob T, what'd Bob T say? Where'd Bob T go? Oh, pardon me. Daddy Bob what? Will, thank you for joining. So you guys that joined, I'm sorry, like I wanted to do more, but we reached a point. I could see that Savannah was like getting antsy about wanting to end because it's 3 hour time difference. She's got to be at work in the morning. So did you talk to the designer about the clip? He said that they're doing another generation clip. I'm not going to lie. If you guys, I don't want to ruin it for anybody. The video that goes up about it on Monday is possibly like, there's a big lead into it because I just had to I was in mentally. So there's a long intro. I was mentally talking myself down. Like I was doing the opposite of a pep talk for the intro. I dig this knife so much. It's so good. That like I don't give like the pocket clip has a lot of play. I don't care. That is just amazing how good. What the fuck just happened? Oh, hang on a second. I got to listen to something. I have to. You guys, I'm not going to let you guys hear it, but I've got to hear it. I have to listen to that later. I can't, apparently I can't only listen to that through the earphones. Yeah, I know. I mean, I wanted to get through the questions, but it was fun because the whole thing, like I said, I hate when I'm at a show there, if you meet me at a show, there's a good chance you're not going to get, it was in my ear. It's really, I can't hear anything on my right ear. Polly, you don't want to hear anything Polly ever sends me. That's why I stopped it real quick. If you meet me at a show, you're not going to get the what you're used to in a video. I'm usually really on. That's a Jesus, fucking big ass mosquito hunter. If you meet me at a show, I'm always on edge. I got PTSD. I'm trying to break that. It's taken a lot of therapy and shit, but it does. You still have it, and Polly can tell you. It sets you on edge and stuff like that. So the best mic to meet you at a show is the hangry mic. No. That is the most dangerous time to ever meet me. It is such a dangerous time to meet me. And other people can attest to it. This big ass mosquito hunter out here. It's 70 degrees, and I'm like, man, I need to close that garage. I've got the garage door open like this far to let air in. I'm like, it's 70 degrees out here. I'm pretty cold. I'm wearing a fleece. I'm wearing a fleece. One of the paying members gave this to me, guys. This, if you saw it in the video, this is that 511 it zips to here fleece. Thing is great, and it's got the patch, so I've got my Rebel Scum patch on right now. Yes, it was fun. I love her personality. It's just adult. She's all right. She's a pretty good person. When Mike is hangry, bad things can happen. Cannibalistics. It was okay. We had reached a point in the evening that I had not been fed yet, and I only eat once a day. So there's a danger zone starting at about 5, and it just increases exponentially hour by hour. And we were there, and we had reached a point where we were at the point where there was about to be a police call that was like, son, send help. Send help. There's a guy here. He's stolen 3 people's food. He's already bitten 4 people. He took one dude's finger clear off. We were almost there. I don't like sweets. You very rarely will see me eating candy or anything like that, unless I've been in the jazz cabbage. And then I always like, I love chocolate. Then that's the kid stories had you chuckling. Yeah, well, I mean, any parent out there can tell you everything we said is fucking true. My kid is a monster. That kid is such a monster. I love her. Yeah, I can't. I mean, if I'm really like today, I didn't feel good, and I knew it was because I just hadn't eaten anything, and I didn't eat enough last night before bed. My blood sugar was low, and so I had a cheese sandwich at like 1 o'clock. But also, I got like an hour and a half of sleep last night. I don't know what it was. I could not sleep. So I went to bed. I was like, I got a headache and I'm sleepy. I went to bed at 7:30, and at 2 o'clock in the morning, or 1 o'clock in the morning, I'm still laying looking at the ceiling fan. And I was like, this is some bullshit. And so I didn't bother my wife. I grabbed my phone and I grabbed a pillow and I went down and I slept. I laid on the couch and I watched Papillon, the movie. And then I watched a documentary about Henry Cavill, the dude that they based, the guy that wrote the book Papillon. So I was up for a while. I think I went to sleep at like 4, maybe 4:30 when those shows were over. Because I watched them both, and it was so Papillon's like 2 hours and 9 minutes, one of my favorite movies ever, and the documentary was 54 minutes, so it was probably almost 4 o'clock in the morning when I went to sleep, and I woke up when my wife and daughter left at 6:30 to take my daughter ice skating, and I was like, great, I'm running on like an hour and a half, 2 hours of sleep, and I would walk in and I'd look at the dog and cat, and they were asleep on the couch, and I was like, you motherfuckers. Well, guys, we've reached impasse. So I've drank the beers that were cold. Well, I just opened one. So the question is, how long do you think we're going to do this? Because there's still ice in the cooler that I could make some of the beers that aren't so cold a little bit of cold. I've discussed this with other people. I am pretty much immune to the munchies. I don't think about it, but if I have one potato chip, all bets are off. I'm going to eat every fucking thing in the house. Hey, no joke. I'll be like, I must eat. I still have some of the Ebisu beer, the Japanese beer. But the thing is, someone sent me a cold 18. I swear to God, it has to be one of you guys. It has got to be one of you guys. One of you guys definitely sent me some beer. Because it showed up and they're like, Mike, and I'm like, yeah. And he goes, I need to see your driver's license. I was like, okay. And he's like, well, I got to deliver you. I was like, of what? And he goes, beer. And I was like, someone is such a kind fucking angel. So let me go. Let me see here. What did I do? I dodged what? Murky. Dodged me twice now. What happened? Bro, like, I'm not like, will be congratulations to what? I'm looking. I don't know what happened. Like, I missed the comments sometimes. You didn't answer my text. What? Oh, bro, I have my personal phone here. My work phone is over there and it's on silent. That's why I didn't even see your text. I have two phones. This is my personal phone that I have on me all the time. The business line for the channel and the sharpening, it stays out here in the garage. And I answer it when I can. And I check the messages. So sorry, I'll look at it in a moment. I have to go get more of these. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. We could, you know what I need? I'm kind of crossfaded. You know what I need? I need to make something so that like an intermission reel and put it up so they're like, oh, hang on a second, I'll be right back. And it plays music and shit like that. Be right back. I mean, it's like, I'll be right back. And it goes quiet. I'm like, I'm just literally going like 3 feet away to grab 2 more beers. Jesus. I'm such a dummy, guys. I'm such a dummy. I'm slowly but surely. Stop calling me Shirley. I'm slowly but surely soundproofing the studio. And if you guys could see behind me, if you guys could see behind you, I should say, in front of me, if you guys could, well, you know what I meant. I have got egg cartons thumbtacked to the wall all around, and I have towels over the TV to try and absorb the sound. Oh, that's so. Just use the credits for the Holy Grail. The llamas. What's your vector, Victor? You're clear for clearance, Clarence. What? Jimmy, have you ever been in a Turkish prison? Timmy, have you ever seen a grown man naked? This thing is. I wish it looked like that in real life. Like, can you imagine you come over to somebody's house and they're holding up a can of beer and they're like, you look at it and they're like, as they move it, you're like, what the fuck kind of koozie have you got? Is it a portal into a different universe? That'd be great, wouldn't it? Now we're into some weirdness. 26 people. Your sound's pretty good. That too. Damn it. I have to trim my mustache. I can't whistle. That's how I judge if my mustache has grown too long, is because I can't whistle. Because it gets in my mouth and then you can't actually form. It just doesn't work. And so that's usually the time I know. And the other way, as I know, is everything I eat gets stuck in my mustache. I don't know if you can tell. You can't see my mouth at all. My mustache is literally that much longer than my lip. I like getting the big bushy Sam Elliott's. Oh, the opening credits? Yeah, the opening credits were like, it's pretty good. I had a buddy soundproof my room with egg curtains, cheap and effective. Yeah, it works. What I found is I a lot of times watch my videos with you guys. Hey, Johnny Quesadilla. Fuck, I want a quesadilla. Here's the problem. I will definitely partake of the Satan's lettuce and drive over to Taco Bell. But I've had 4 beers and there is no goddamn way after 2. Well, these days, after 1 that you're getting me in a car. So, shit, Mike's getting hungry. He's going to tear the set apart. Yeah, I definitely want, oh, guys, I have a corporate book. I think I showed the guys on the private feed for the paying members. Here, hang on a second. I have coupons for like I can go to Jack in the Box as often as I want and get 2 free tacos. I have a book of like a corporate booklet. There's like 200 of them. Like I could go several times a day. Mexican restaurants too far away, Mike? The question is though, I don't want Mexican food. Mexican food is delicious. It's delightful. And I'm pretty sure that I could call over to the place that is literally close enough that when I order it and they know it's me, they deliver it via bicycle. And it takes from order to delivery an average of about 7 minutes. I don't want that. I want Taco Bell. I want the greasy, nasty, fucked up, absolutely not at all meat in it tacos. That's what I want. Bro, Uber Eats out here, Murky, do I need to Uber Eats? No. Uber Eats out here with the price of gas? No, don't do that. That is dumb. That is expensive. Spitfire. Mike, thoughts on the Ultrex Sure Touch G10? I have not seen it. I don't think I've even seen a picture of it. And to tell you the truth, as much as I would love to bring it up on the screen and talk about it, I'm not doing it. I'm like, oh, that sounds like a good idea. If I could think it up on the screen, absolutely. I would absolutely put it up on the screen and we'd look at it, but I don't want to type. Mike wants a 30-minute shit. No, I actually don't. Guys, I'm still suffering from the side effects of that diverticulitis. I have been consistently losing weight because I am kind of on a somewhat restricted diet. I'm really not supposed to be drinking, but to whoever sent the beer, thank you. I appreciate it because I'm still gonna. I can't click the link. That's the problem is I can show it, but I can't click the link because I'm not on YouTube. No, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I'm losing weight because I'm still having the issues with my gut. So I have an appointment. I have to go in and get another CT scan so they can decide whether they want to do something else. I've lost 3 pounds this week and I'm not eating differently. It's just, so I don't know. We'll find out. I'll keep you in the loop. Like I didn't want to ruin the podcast with that shit. This is just us. You guys can get the depressing shit where I'm like, I'm fucking worried. Why am I still losing weight? So God damn it. I have beer all over me. Yeah, I've got one of those. I have a light up here that I wrapped butcher paper, not butcher paper, but oh hell, what do you call it? Parchment paper, like cooking parchment paper around, and I put it up on that light up there because that way it's not just the bare light. There's some dispersion from it. Well, when I have the garage door open like that, those mosquito hunters, those big things that look like mosquitoes, but bigger, they get up in between the layers of it. They get up in the end and then they rattle around and it just sounds like, and you're like, what the fuck is up there? What is this? Bottoms up. Oh, I don't want to bottoms up. I want to wake up tomorrow and go, oh, that's not so bad. It's fucking Savannah, like, oh yeah. I was like, I know how much. She's like, oh, you're old. I'm like, I fucking know. I woke up this morning. I slept on the couch for like hour and a half, 2 hours. I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, I can't sleep. I can't sleep on the couch anymore. And I like throughout the time that I was trying to get comfortable to sleep on the couch, I moved from, because it's a sectional, I used all 3 sections of it, even the chaise lounge. I'm too tall for the chaise lounge, like from my knees down, hang off. I can't sleep on the chaise lounge. And I'm like, so I put the footstool there to see if that was more comfortable. It fucking sucked. And then I finally just, my body was like, my brain and body were like, all right, that's it. Go to sleep. And then I woke up like an hour and a half, 2 hours later to my wife turning on the light she didn't realize I had gotten out of bed. And so she turns on the bathroom light and sees me and squeals. And I'm like, who the fuck do you think would be sleeping on our couch besides me? So I was like, oh, I guess I'm up now. It's going to be a long goddamn day. Shooting arrows of healing juju your way. Thank you very much, Johnny Quesadilla. I think I'll be all right. I'm resilient. Like if I made it this far, I'm so goddamn mad. Oh my fucking God. I just dropped my copper. BD1N Kaiserberg 2 right on its tip on a tile floor. Well, it's a good thing you're pretty good at sharpening. I read it the right way. I'm dyslexic. I'm pretty sure I read it the right way. It broke. And is it dull, Diva? I don't think it's broke. Have you guys ever... Okay, I can't be the only person this has ever happened to. So my Ferrum Forge Archbishop, I finally got rid of this issue. But I had the knife in my hand and I dropped it. And I was trying to flip it. And so it was halfway open. And when it dropped, it hit. And the detent ball got slammed into the track that it had already cut. And for a very long time, when that knife would close, because you like kind of like, you know, everybody kind of like pushes it, you could hear it like tick. And you're like, I was like, what the fuck is that? And I took it apart and cleaned it. And I put it back together, still did it. And I took it apart and I thought maybe something had gotten on the roller detent on that knife. And I was like, nope, there's nothing there. And what I had done was drop that, and I had knocked a ding in the track. And so for a very long time, I sat and I put as much pressure as possible and just did this until it got to a point where it didn't bother me as much. And now it's over time. And I carry my Archbishop all the time. It gets a lot of pocket time, and it doesn't do it anymore. I basically smoothed it out with the ceramic ball. That sucks big time. What was like? They probably reblade it cheap. I don't think they would. Well, I need you to do me a favor. I can't figure out how to save the image that you sent to me on the Gilded server of you wearing my merchandise. Can you send that to my Instagram and DMs? Because I know that you posted it up on the Gilded server, but I couldn't figure out how to save it. Oh, wow, there's a lot of stuff going. Guys, if you're a paying member, I would ask that you go to, because I know we have a couple more paying members now. I would ask that you go to the community tab and scroll through the posts. There's only a couple of them lately. And find the one where I put up the link to the Gilded server, because we are in there all the time. And we chat, we send pictures of stuff. It's a lot of fun, and it's definitely a community builder. So it definitely is a lot of fun. So we've got 2A Dave, even though that it doesn't show that he's a member. It's because it's House YouTube is the one that he is a member on. Aiden, Todd Carr used to be a member. Walt Gilbert is on there. So we all are in there, and we watch. Hey, is Cutlery Corner? Hey, can one of y'all go and look and see if Cutlery Corner is one of those? If it's one of those copyrighted ones, we could watch Cutlery Corner on here and make fun of knives live. We do that. We'll watch the Cutlery Corner 24-hour-a-day live feed. I even set up. So here, let me see if I can show you guys. So the rooms that I've set up, so you have general chat, knife trade, talkie, which is a voice chat, Cutlery Corner Network, which is we go and we watch Cutlery Corner Network and chat about what's on the screen. That goddamn there, that tricolor rich light. Hayden, what is that? Oh, okay. That's the, I was like, please don't put the Gilded server up. Everybody then won't have access. 67. So we'll watch, we'll be on there and there'll be a bunch of us on there from the paying members and we chatting and stuff like that. And there's Yoda. He's on there too sometimes. And we will go there and we'll comment on the knives. And we're like, there's only 30 people watching this and 4 of them are talking in this chat. Okay, well, let me see. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Channel dashboard. Let's see what's going on in the channel. I'm trying to bring it up. Wow, I got a bunch. Holy shit. I think that is the most popular. I'm trying to get this, guys. It's hey, stop trying to tear shit up, asshole. Oh, hell. I forgot I set up dual verification. Oh, what the fuck's going on? 50. Check your phone. Okay, let's see here. Guys, I'm working on it. We're going to try and get it up and see. Try and get it up. That's funny. Allow. Yes, it's me. There we go. All right. So go to my channel. This is probably a bad idea, but we'll see. Cutlery corner. Let's see. Do they have a live feed? Okay.
That's a good sign.
I'm working on it, guys.
It's an investment. I get it.
Yeah, and you've got that beautiful mammoth molar prehistoric handle material.
Oh,
And there's a lot of it on both sides.
This is gonna be
File working, of course, on
you guys ready?
Silver bolsters, the liners, the back spring. Beautiful piece here. Only 2 to sell. Someone will get this one right here.
This is gonna.
The acrylic display base is included, as well as the Michael Prater hand sign.
Oh, it's a Michael Prater custom. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Painted pony, but natural. $598.
And we're down to the final few on this too. This is that bot release copperhead that is done in
There's
the
a
blue
bot release
pearl
copperhead.
It's gonna be the last one of the last times you see it on the show. White spark shield, doesn't that look good?
Oh, sorry. I paused it.
Good.
I paused it.
That
Not
old
live.
combination, I like
Get a
that white
second
shield
delay.
with the blue pearl.
It's kind of got a holiday,
I
like
was
a
gonna say
Christmas.
that.
Tricolor rich light.
Oh,
Holy
yeah.
Give a
shit.
little Easter look to it.
Sure does. And this is the vault. Copperhead has been bought out of the vault.
This is what we do.
2021.
You know what old, you want to know what old people do on a Friday?
It's 3
You're
to
looking
7
at it.
8 inches closed. Built in Bradford, PA. True Sharp surgical steel, master clip, and
True Sharp surgical steel. I should
beautiful
get.
blue
Bro, you guys
pearl
want me to get my?
handle.
You want me to? You want to? You?
And she's right.
Do you
We
want
don't
me to
have these
to
again on
PDM
the show. We
this?
have so few of them left. We only have 6 to sell.
I think I should PDM this. What do y'all think?
Your price.
I'm listening. It's right there. PDM is right there in the wings.
00. Blue pearl copperhead.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
If you'd like to get free shipping on your entire order, we can make that happen for you. And this is that patriotic tack, the soldier.
Oh my God! Look at that thing. How could you not? I gotta
$22.50.
get my hat. I'll be right back. I gotta take a leak and
free
get my
ground
hat.
shipping on the whole
PDM
box.
has to
Whatever
do-
you get
all right.
mailed to your house, that'll give you free ground shipping if you get that night.
Be right back.
And we have some new razor knives in. These are made by Red Deer, lots of color, and there's a leather strap that will be included with this one too. I have to admit, I like all the colors. Speaking of Easter, that's all the colors of your Easter eggs right there.
Yes, there's
$38.75. So they're $5.54 a piece.
So you're getting 6 straight razors, 7.
Seven.
And the
then
free
leather
strap.
Yep.
Well, the one I like.
I didn't forget y'all. I'm going. I'll be right back.
Well, you just call it whatever you want.
Okay. That's fair
is
enough.
Baby blue. That what is the bird that has the eggs that look that color?
Blue jay.
Blue
Jay?
Blue jay, is that okay?
Yeah.
And here's orange, Tennessee orange, Clemson fans, whatever.
Yeah.
Then we have the blue, the red, and that sunny yellow, which is my favorite color.
Yeah, look, that marble one is there. There is a good shot of it.
I do agree with you on that. That's good looking.
Hey, red deer edge, and these are not, those are at least 5 inches closed, if not 6.
I'm starting to say that probably a little bit more.
Now, this is a real straight razor here. So really what you're getting is 8 pieces for $38.75, and that includes that leather strap. You're sure about that?
6.5 inches on the handle.
6.5.
6.5.
That is a great deal. And we've got plenty of them in stock.
Brand new.
Yeah, 7 razors and a strap for only $38.75. That's a great deal.
Okay.
110201.
This is a neat opportunity. I turned it this way. That's kind of my fault.
Oh my, you all found my favorite channel on the internet.
Scabbards. These are short swords, as you can see.
Oh, look at them.
You're going to get
Look at
one
them.
short sword for
Now, them's the one right there. Look at that
this
thing.
This is just our mix that we have going on. I noticed 3 of these had that Masonic theme.
The Masonic
others
thing.
were
I don't know
more
what
the
that means, but
knights.
that's pretty. Look at them pre-scratched. You won't be afraid to use them.
The compass and square and the G. And these are going to be, what's the lip on
8
these?
pieces for $38.
Ask you the same thing.
Well, here we go.
$16?
16 with the scabbard.
Oh, he put it somewhere, so I can't play with it. I'm stuck. I'm stuck with this thing. Look like a donkey cock.
They're all
I don't
the
know.
same size,
I don't know
15
why
inches
he like. It's
overall.
dangerous too. It's
Yes,
dangerous.
without the-
He
yes.
keeps his nose
Ooh,
way
look
too
at the-
sharp. Scary.
The work on these scabbards.
We haven't had short swords in a while.
Work on the scabbards.
Get yourself a collection. I'd be buying more than one at $16. And
I mean, you should buy them all. $16
Yeah,
shit.
You know, if you want the Masonic ones, you know, that's.
Well, I didn't know this shit
We should not
existed.
tell your
Terry,
operator,
how could you
Just
not
saying.
know that this
I want a
existed?
Masonic theme one. Anyway, it's a great deal. Look, I love that.
Purdy
Jeez,
swords.
that-
Well,
See,
you probably have
Dave
a
even
50%
spelled it right.
chance of getting one.
Yeah, 'cause
Uh-oh.
there's
Based
3.
on that.
Uh-oh. Mike left me
$90
here.
for
He
the
should have
Scabbards are
known.
pretty
But
delightful.
y'all see I
I
fixed
mean,
it?
They've got a lot of stuff.
So
going
I
on
wet
there, too.
my hat up
No doubt.
and I scared
Short
it
sword
true
savings.
because it looked
Got a
like it
batch
was
of
on
these.
crooked
You get
every
one
time.
for
Crook,
$16.
crook. Sorry, I forgot.
Item number is
Ooh, there's
15708.
cold beer in a cooler.
One-
Our
15708.
choice. Get
Yeah.
one.
A sword.
Great deal.
But we do have quite an assortment there. Short sword.
Mike's daughter just found out that raspberry was spelled with a P.
Back to a case pocket
So I
knife.
told her that
This
it's
one done
because
in
they
both
look like a
sides.
Yeah, this
raspophile.
is that out of the vault pattern. This is the case.
Oh dear,
49
Ed,
pattern
I can't.
copperhead.
Double
It's
D, I can't
3
see
7/8
what your sticker
inches
was,
closed, 3 7/8 inches closed.
but I'm gonna thank you.
Copperhead has been a long time produced pattern. In case put it in the vault for between
That was
5
poor
and 7
decision.
years.
Good thing I'm here.
10 years ago, and they brought it out in 2021.
I
Now,
don't-
This one has what we call bone sag handles.
$16. What a
This
steal!
material was
Probably
developed- came
surgical
up with it in
stainless. That seems to
2002
be
at a time when
the
case had zero
regular.
sag on it. I mean,
That
they
seems
had
to be
no
what
sag.
usually happens. Is it's a
Somebody,
sag.
and I would love to know the backstory of it, had a great idea to develop a handle material that, in fact, looked like sag, and here it is. 20 years later, and they're still using
Look
it.
at
It
it!
is
Look
a
at them
bone handle,
scratches!
cattle bone, a natural bone handle.
Look at them scratches on the
The
blade.
bone stag has
You
its
can't- you
own
wouldn't be afraid to
definite
use it.
jig pattern. There's nothing
Already
else except
scratched.
for vintage bone
Perfect.
that is jigged this way. Cases of vintage bone and bone stag are the only 2 bone varieties that have this jig pattern.
Mhm.
And it's torched. It's flame torched, as you can see.
I'm
Just
I'm
like
working
that.
on getting
That would be-
torched.
They
Exactly.
wanted to
Spaghetti tang.
make that as close to
You ever
it as
drink
they
Tang,
could.
that orange shit? It
And
ain't
they
that good. I don't know why you
really-
put spaghetti in it. That's a
And it's
horrible
3
thing
7/8 inches
to even
closed, right at 4
suggest,
inches
Tyler.
closed. Out
Spaghetti
of the vault,
Tang.
built
It'd
in
be
Bradford,
orange
PA.
and
This one, of
everything.
course, has your master clip.
What
and
up,
small
Chuck
spindle
it?
blades. Retail $111. Your price $78.63.
2 beers in a bucket and fuck it. Chuck it.
Now this is an opportunity where you will get one. They all have
One.
tree ring mammoth on the handle, but they came in as the premium tree rings, and they had all these fun colors going on. We had purple and blue, the natural, and then also a green
I'm sorry.
color. But you will get one.
Flame
We
torch
just wanted to
grail.
show you
I
the-
saw
the
it, Double D.
assortment of
That's what happened.
falls into that premium category.
That's the best looking molded
then
plastic
your
that's been
blade,
flame
let me get
torched
a
I've
better
ever
angle
seen
on
with
that
them
blade.
scratch bolsters. It's just
That
such a
laser
good
got
package.
the-
It goes together. I
a
should
lot of
apply for
decoration.
a job
So this
there.
is really, it's an hour
I could sell
choice
these
is
better
what
than
Yeah.
Judy.
So you're
And we're already down to 9. There's
Oh,
only
now
9
look
left.
at that.
Which tells me
Look
4
at
of them are
that.
sitting
How
here
do
on
you
this
not
table.
$198?
exactly. So somebody's look at that. Look at that.
I didn't know that mammoths had
They all
rings.
have this
Can you
laser.
tell how old they are from it? Guys,
It's kind of smoky gray
The
color.
one
Guys,
that I'm- the
what do
one I
you
like
think
the
they
best
called
is that
electric
very
eels
top one.
before
The
they
green?
I love
knew what
that one,
electricity
yes.
was?
That
You
is-
think they
that's
just called them
beautiful.
to don't touch that, you'll peel
Gray etch
yourself,
on it,
fish?
micropredator signature
I don't know. I'm
etch.
curious. Somebody
You will
needs to tell
receive
me. I
your
don't know.
certificate of authenticity sheet, and we're going to give you a leather sheath to house it in if you should so wish to carry it. Our choice. You'll get one of these for $198, number 1156. Michael Predator
Pre-scribbled on.
Premium
Right?
Skinner.
All joking
I've seen it
aside,
on the
Michael
wow.
Prater actually is a
We still
very
have a
good
few
knife
floating around.
customizer. He's been doing it
Well,
for, he was
this
like
is the Rhino.
one
This
of the
is that
very few
same-
people that buck
Frame,
allowed
that's
to
when we're
actually
giving
do
away
it.
on the 15th. It's just done in the natural brown handle instead of the blue. It's 9 inches. These are handmade in South Africa.
Mhm.
$473. Family run business, very
The
small.
terms they come up
business,
with,
and
it's hilarious. Must
I'm
be.
glad they kept it that way.
Yeah,
I think
they,
you get a lot more
well,
attention to detail.
Look at that handle.
there's one thing that I learned, and actually you
For-
told me, I didn't know it months ago, that a 21-point inspection follows each one of these.
21
out of the
point
factory.
inspection. They checked the
And
brakes
we have
and the
n-
suspension and everything.
Unless
That's
I'm saying
they took it to
something that's
Mr.
not- I
Goodrich.
don't know about. We've
Your
never
knife's
had
gonna
a
be
defect
fine.
on these.
No.
We don't. They're
Well,
made that well.
And I don't think they want to send out a defect. You know what I mean? That's part of that 21-point inspection, I'm sure,
Yes.
because they want to uphold that quality and reputation.
Mhm.
And
I'm
this
gonna say
is
something
your
horrible.
Genuine
You
leather
ready?
sheath, handmade
I'm gonna
to
pause
fit
it.
That knife
I'm gonna
specifically.
pause it so y'all can hear
Color
it because I said this in the chat, but she sounds like she sucks dick for coke behind the bathroom at a truck stop. Let's continue.
in 690. And part of the giant series, the Rhino.
I'm sorry, I'm going
Yeah,
hell.
This has a very finger
Oh,
groove contour handle. It's one of the big ones. It's the Rhino 9
I don't
inches
like
overall.
Arno
It's a beast of a
Bernarda.
knife. Be a great one to take out and use and carry.
I don't like his knives. They're not my type of knives. I don't think they're horrible, but
$473.
I knew somebody'd hear it and be
Michael Prater just
I had to
whip
pause
it.
it. very specific.
Well,
Well, I mean,
premium trapper.
I used to date those chicks.
Right.
They put it up for us the other day. I
Echo.
was pronouncing it wrong.
Are you guys getting an echo?
All the colors of the fall season.
It's a beautiful handle. Foliage. Thank you. Foliage.
Foliage?
What the fuck is that?
Yes, sir.
Hey, if you want a knife that looks like a bowling ball, like you're an avid bowler, I found it.
And I look
Good
at that
echo.
too. Sometimes it reminds me of the rainbow that he makes. Now the gold has this pearl dust in there because we only have 42.
I
of
think
those
it's on
left.
their side.
Dual certificates of authenticity are included. That is your full size Hen and Rooster trapper frame, 4116 German stainless steel. I like that backside. I'm going to tell you, that backside is beautiful. These are all going to be different.
Is the echo?
because it a
Is the
custom
echo gone?
line.
Is that
I
better?
guarantee you'll get a beautiful one.
I know.
Somebody will
I was
eventually
trying to
get
make
this
sure the
one right
echo
here.
was gone.
Number 109164.
Better. I think it was them. I heard them fucking around with somebody's microphone. Look at the size of that goddamn trapper.
Well, deer stag. That was a little bit easier. To
Oh,
get
she
out
probably
there.
just got little.
Yes.
This is your German bull, but it's a unique
No, that's a
frame.
big
and
ass-
This is the only time we're going to see
That's a
the
big ass dog leg.
dogleg trapper on the show today. These are big trappers, 4.5 inches.
That's-
That's a lot of stag. This is This is a new one here.
4.5
the
inches.
International German bull line. 110006. A lot of zeros. 110006.
Guys, that's item number
This is a big knife, 4.5 inches low. It's
CN11006.
got your half-stop blade design, a master clip blade, and a big tall spade blade.
Thick.
Dog leg trapper. That is the pattern that we know this by.
I see.
That's
I
your
do
German
know
bull
something
first
about them knives that
generation
walk and talk,
Saturn
but
style
Mike don't ever let me have them.
Stainless steel blades and beautiful deer stag. Now they're all going to be different. This one here may not be the one that you would want.
Good dog leg
Remember,
trapping
now,
is a
they're
good thing to
all
have
different.
around.
We've got
It's a spidey hole.
yeah, this one's kind of chunky. All right.
I put something in your
Fat,
spidey hole.
fat
You don't ever
stag
talk
on
about
this
that
one.
shit here. Mike will
I'll
let you guys do it every once in a while. I won't tolerate
Look at
that.
the
You
color
keep that crap
variation,
out of here.
too.
Even I know
So you have
spider
those
tips suck.
ridges, and you also have the. But
Eric,
they've
stop
sanded
fucking up
down.
your
You can
dad's
tell that
company.
They've smoothed it
Yes.
down a little bit to meet up with that nice. Yeah.
Ah,
A lot
ha!
of stag on this knife on both sides. Big piece of stag on both sides. And only $32. German bull.
Here's the thing.
International
I
stag
don't talk
dog
too
leg.
much about Ernie because Ernie's badass. Like
0006,
Mike will say shit about
$32.
it because Mike's confident. I don't know. I think Ernie kicked the fucking shit out of us.
Carronite.
So
There's a
I
couple of different
as
Carronite
PDM,
handles,
think that
out
that's a
there,
poor
but this one's
decision
really
that I'm not
bold.
willing to make.
Of course, very patriotic. That red, white, and blue. They go with like a pinstriping pattern, but it's really the base of blue pearl Carronite with the red and white pinstriping, and it's that medium-sized trapper.
Well, I'm glad.
These are 2021.
I'm glad you enjoyed that one.
9 dots on there, but
We
we're
could-
just not getting them.
In case you
Right,
guys
and
ain't
I-
never
I
seen
keep-
me
matter
before
of
and
fact,
done this
funny, so I was
before,
looking
this
at the
actually is
production
a
date on
piece
the
of my
box,
wardrobe. I
which is
have several
29
of these hats
42,
from
but
Jay,
I'm
ranging
still-
in
I'm
prices
not
to
seeing
the
an 8
cheapest
dot
one,
yet either.
ranging in
So we're
price
still
from anywhere
waiting.
between
On the
180 and
Okay, so-
I bet they won't be here
$700.
before
So
Christmas.
Yeah, the factory doesn't throw away blades. That's totally
Mike and
totally
PDM
normal.
both.
And this is brand new from Case. Beautiful.
Oh, that's a
Patriotic
case
Carronite.
trapper.
It's much the same as Coraline.
Oh, that's
Blue pearl Carronite
Todd?
base. And it looks like they took silly string of red and white.
Yeah.
Red and white.
I don't know
Right there.
if we can be friends anymore.
And
Was
just
that
like
before
stag,
you
they're
lost
all
your
gonna
membership?
vary
I
in
can't
these.
remember. I know that you were on one night when we
Absolutely
were
they
doing this.
It's your mid-frame
But made in the
chopper.
USA.
I don't remember. I know that it's been tough on people.
And
If you
so
guys
they
can't
got
stay as a
a lot-
member,
and
I
of course
understand.
that's what the
Mike's a
name's all
dick
about.
and he's going to call you out, but I tell you it's
It's my
okay.
favorite Carronite that they make.
I'm just kidding.
50549.
Both of us agree. I understand.
We have this Indian art movie coming up, and Gil spent a good part of his morning working on this, getting it all set up for you.
Oh, look at the
So,
paint.
it has the
Look
nice
at the
plaque
paint,
for you to hang
boys.
on the
Look at
wall.
it. My
And
goodness.
this looks like
That
stag.
is
You
so
have the
good.
Chief, I guess. He's your
$22. Can you buy that anywhere for
definitely. That big
$22?
headdress, no doubt.
Anywhere.
And the
Well,
color
here.
direct to metal artwork, it's on both sides of the blade as well.
Yes. How much are those? $22.50.
North Texas Squid, you joined on a.
$22.50,
Po-
nice,
Wait,
display
somebody
wall
joined?
hanger
Did I have a new
knife,
join
as you
member?
can see. And what I like
Oh,
is the
North
feather
Texas
tags
Squid. What
there.
happened? I missed one,
Feather
guys. I don't
tags.
see it. I don't see that he joined.
That baby.
It's 12 and a quarter.
Well, thank you
inches
for letting me
overall,
know.
and You can
Uh-oh.
hang this on the wall. It's got
I don't-
slotted out on the back.
Guys, I
Hanging
don't.
on the wall. Nice presentation piece.
I don't see.
1419.
Well, thank you for letting me know.
The
Did
Indian art
North
movie retails
North
around
Texas
$50.
Squid? He joined.
And we have plenty of these in stock now. And I tell you, it's a great
see.
looking knife, a beautiful color Native American artwork theme, and ready to go out the door to you. Be a nice gift. Nice to hang on your wall, no doubt.
Oh, I thought he joined the membership.
$22.50. That is for the wall plaque
My
and
bad.
the 12
I'm
and a quarter
sorry.
inch Indian Chief boot.
You know what would look good with these?
Hey, goddamn it! Now I'll tell you what. You don't get to say shit like that.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
take you out back and I'll
These
beat
are
you with a wet whip
Chip Away Select. It's 5 pieces.
or a sock full of
$98.
oranges. It don't leave
There's
bruises.
one
Apparently,
on the
Bing
table
Crosby
that's
did
around
that
a
shit.
10 or 10 and a half. The
You ever
others
get-
are 12. But
You
these
ever
are
get
new
hit with a wet
designs,
belt?
New colors,
My
custom hand
God, a
carving.
wet belt hurts so much worse
it's
than a
all
dry one.
Really nice stuff for $19.60.
I don't know
this
how,
is the one that's your.
But
you know,
a
like
wet
10
belt
and a half.
will
It's a
hurt
little
so
smaller.
much worse than a
Yep.
dry belt.
And the rest of them, as Sheila mentioned, are 12 inches, and these are brand new designs. There's my favorite one.
What's
That
up,
one-
Nathan?
Did you notice the
What's
filing on
happening?
that brass guard? right there. When they come
Nathan's
around that
paying
corner,
them.
you
I
really
got more.
see
I got more
that nice
beer.
firework that they've even
Oh, I
done.
see that. These are every one of these has
All right,
firework.
everybody,
I'm glad you said
behave.
that
We got a
firework
new-
on the brass guard.
There's one with filing on the back of the blade right here.
Uh-huh.
Right there.
Wait till he
saw
sees
one.
Polly.
Oh,
I
man.
want to hear what
Flame
Polly
torch.
had to say, but I don't want to. Oh, it smacks
Brass
so hard.
guard, brass
I think it's
pommel,
because it
and
makes the
sheets.
leather a little
Now,
softer, so it
some
like
really
it
neat
can
design,
get like into
new
little
design
crevices
sheets as
between the
well.
cheeks.
Or include, there's my
My
favorite
dad was
blue.
really
The
good
blue,
at
I
getting like
love
not
that.
just on the
Sky
cheek, but
blue.
like up under
Now,
the cheek,
carving on these
and it would
extends on
smack, and it
around
would
the
just
entire
jiggle
barrel,
everything up under there.
up in that.
It hurt
The
all the way
carving
in that
doesn't just
entire
stay on
area.
the front.
New
Like he didn't
styles
hit
on
you
the leather
in
sheets.
the
They
junk, but it
added
definitely you
some
definitely felt
pieces
it.
on
Like
here
you got to
that
get
looks
up
like
under
maybe
and
an alligator
lift them cheeks, and it
Eagle
really
skin,
hurt.
alligator
Man, my
skin.
dad was strong.
little extra pieces, double stitching on those leather sheets. So they've upgraded. They've
Didn't
got
know it's
new
PDM
looks, new
time.
designs
Well, we
on
didn't
the
either.
knife, and then same concept.
Oh my
really on
goodness,
those
it's
leather
the
sheets.
chip
You
away
make them
selects.
Exactly.
$98
This
for
one here would be a
guys.
nice little carrier, that little 10.5
Mhm.
inch one as well.
$98 for
Retail
5
on this
pieces.
set
And
is
if you listen, they're going to tell you
$230,
them
so you're
sheets are
talking
like
around
$19 each.
$46 each is your average retail. We're going to sell these to you for $19.60 each, and we're going to give you that genuine leather sheath with it, stainless steel blade composition, new designs. All 5. Get the set of chip away select buoys for
Chip away select
$98, number 1183.
1183.
So
Write
we're
that
gonna
down.
come out with the new God Bless America.
You get the sheath
collection,
with
and
it.
That red, white, and blue comp handles
Like $20.
They've
It's like a
added the
$20
Barlow frame
value,
into
boys.
the mix now. I was happy
You
to
get that
see
for free, basically.
But this is where you get a lot of color.
God
you know,
bless America.
You
How
wouldn't
could
be
you go
able
wrong?
to come up with this if it was a bone handle. You couldn't
No,
die.
I'll
A
take-
bone handle like
I
that.
take a
So
belt
that's why
every day
they
on
changed things
twice
up.
on
They got these
Sunday
long
over a
handles,
switch.
and it's a
Stainless.
deep red, white, and blue.
Deep.
You know, they're
It's
darker
a deep
colors than
red,
what you're
white, and blue.
typically gonna see. But you have the
It's a lot like what she
premium tracker,
deep,
of course.
like what she used to do
Premium
behind
They've added the Choctaw now, that new
the truck
Barlow,
stop bathroom for Coke.
The
the
one-
Barracuda lockback.
That's the one I'm most intrigued. I love that they
The
got a
Barracuda.
Barracuda. Yeah, we
I've
don't
got
see that. As long as that one's been in the pattern.
I
line here,
need
that
one of
we
those
do
for
not see
I
many
need one of those for
Barracudas
video
right.
intros. I'm gonna
You know,
get
toothpick.
something.
It was the very first knife
They
I
have
ever
yet to mention a
got
katana.
here.
The Barracuda.
I
The
know,
Barracuda, I'll
I know
never
how to
forget. It was
pronounce it
done in a
properly.
blue jig bone handle.
Mike's right
Okay.
over there,
and
and he's not gonna let me
so,
say anything stupid.
I mean, we know the Barracuda's
Really?
been around at least, what, 16
He said he
years?
don't care.
Oh, no.
So,
Like 40,
even longer
I
than
reckon
43 years.
that.
the
Oh, wow.
right
Yeah.
name I
Yeah.
used
When I
for
was
1
young,
week
the
and
Barracuda,
blade
I
done
remember
The
it.
shipped
shield
right
looked
away.
really good
Mhm.
with that red, white, and blue also.
And since this is Steel Warrior, you're going to get Rockwell tested 440 stainless steel blades.
Mhm.
They will Rockwell out to 56.
They are not made in China.
Yeah,
They are
yes,
made in
that was
Germany.
the
That is
girl.
Red Bull. They're
Yeah,
made
that's
in
not a price
Solingen,
sticker. That
Germany.
is your Rockwell
With
test.
the cheapest
indentation
steel they
sticker.
can, and they Rockwell
And there's your
test.
boxes. Each one of these.
They don't
will
tell you
include
what
a
it
cookies
is.
Box.
But they Rockwell
They're
test
just
it.
$10.
Oh, I know
And
why
60
Todd
working
sees.
days.
We did
God
the
bless America.
catalog.
It's a beautiful set. The Barlow,
I
of course,
forgot
a
that
new
we did
frame
that.
for Steel Warrior.
Mike
That's
drank
your
those
3
memories
3/8
away.
inch closed Barlow.
I
Of
see
course,
this
there's
home
your
shopping
big
network
cracker
crap in
there
a
right in
whole
the
new
center,
light
the
since I
1/8
started
inch
really
closed
being
peanut,
nice.
toothpick, Choctaw,
Right?
Barracuda, Stockman.
What
We've
you
got them all in here for only $74.50. Number 110124.
7
God bless
pieces,
America.
guys. That's like
Our choice, this is our chip away, our choice set. You will get 6 for $50.
they got tricolor
And
rich
these are
light.
just about gone.
Yeah, it looks like we're done it.
They got tricolor rich
So we've
light
only
on
got
that one.
37
Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes.
assortments of
Here it
these.
comes,
That
guys.
means
Here it
37
comes. Here it
times
comes.
6. That's
Here
all
it
we've
comes. I
got.
mean, vintage.
And
I
I
have
like to
vintage
emphasize
tricolor
standard.
rich
It
light.
looks
Watch.
like-
Here it comes.
Really, these
It'll be
will
coming
the
around.
medium range.
It'll be
is
coming
only
around. It's
7 or 8 inches.
Where is
And
that?
you have different handle options.
We miss
I like
it?
that blue and
No, here it
green
comes.
smooth
Here it
bone.
comes.
You
It's
get
the next
a
one.
bone
It's
option.
down. It's like the
Redwood,
third one down.
crosswood,
It's got tricolor rich
leather
light.
sheaths with each
Look
one.
at it.
It's also
Rich light.
something
It's red and
very
green
nice.
and blue.
for your chip away. There's a gut hook option.
Guys.
The redwood handle really falls in
Man,
that
right
10-inch
there. That
category.
whole that
Yes.
knife is worth $50.
Now,
The
we
rest
have,
is free.
there's a wide variety here.
You
of
pay for
course.
that one, you
We're
get
gonna
the
pick
rest
you
for
out
free.
6 of
It's
them.
in
We
rich
don't
light.
guarantee me and Sheila cannot tell you which 6 you're going to get.
Buffalo.
Why is there so many empty
and
beers
we're gonna-
in this
these are the
room?
possibilities you could get though. Now, since it's chip away though, there's one really great aspect about it. You're only paying $8.33.
Right?
each,
Rich
and
light.
We're going to
Man,
give you a
Rich
genuine
Light's
leather
like the
sheath
third most valuable
for each
substance on
one of
space here.
these. Genuine leather sheath.
I
is
got
included.
vintage 1990s
All
Rich
kinds
Light.
of skinners. Like there's that
Man.
nice spiked drop point blade, torch jig bone.
Jesus
You
Christ.
can get
What
one
are
of
you
those
doing,
green
PDM? You're fucking things up.
Appaloosa bone handle skinners. Stainless steel blade composition. All 6 for only $50. If you want an even
Holy
dozen,
shit. All 6 for $50?
109699.
That's like
you'll get an even dozen.
less than $10.
12 leather sheets. Now each one of these also will be housed in a 2-piece box. We only got 37 of these to sell. 37
even get
groups
the
to sell.
sheath.
That's it.
Leather
They're gone.
sheath.
Or $1096.99. Chip away leftovers. Our choice of 6 with leather sheath on each one for $50.
Emerald River.
Fair enough.
Big
Fair
folding
enough,
center
my friend. Fair enough.
by Hen and Rooster. This is also one of the newer frames added to the Hen and Rooster line. It
Oh
is
my.
a limited edition 1 of 200 Emerald River. And
What?
this is one where you really
What is
see
that?
gold
Oh my God, boys, look at that.
come to
Look
life.
at it.
That has a lot of the.
That looks like an Irish Spring
commercial.
commercial.
Emerald green and white. Michael Prater. Prater Customs. You will get a nylon sheath with that Hen and Rooster logo embroidered on there.
That knife looked.
Dual certificates of authenticity are included.
Now, one of the things I
That
noticed,
knife
this is
looked
$68.75.
like a,
Because, see,
like a
this is one of the
Cadbury
first
cream
ones that
egg
came out
tastes.
that was part of that limited 1 of 200. The newer ones that are just now hitting the scene.
You ever
they're
look at a
78.
girl and look at her and say, that chick
That's
looks
true.
like an onion
That's
smells?
true. So take advantage of this. We're selling them out at old price. What we have left,
Right.
about $10 cheaper.
$10. Look at it.
Michael Prater X, limited
Look at
edition.
all them scratches
Only
already
2
on the
issued. And
blade.
Since this is a large knife, 5 1/4 inches closed, we're going to give you that Hen and Rooster
I mean,
embroidered.
Honestly, yeah, they
all
don't
with
taste
nylon
good.
sheath. That's a hard
Look
shell
at the
sheath as
blade.
well. So
Look
if you
at the
wanna
front
carry this,
blade.
we've
Look
got
at
you a
it.
really nice sheath to tote it around.
You could
Oh,
tote
for
it. even.
$68.75, number 103733, Emerald River, Hen and Rooster, customized skinner.
Have a crown stag
Crown stag.
inlay. And this is the one, some folks refer to this as that black stag. This has the gut hook. We only have 3 of these. And then this is your turquoise inlay.
There's a
Here
joke
in
to
the
be there
handle.
about black stag. I'm
The
just going to
other
leave
one
it
we
the fuck
had
alone.
Is sold out. The one with the turquoise inlay.
Hey,
It was
if you
drop
guys
in.
are a paying member
And you'll
and
get
you
a-
do not
a
go
leather sheath
into
with
the
this one,
chat,
a nice
remember,
little
I'm
slice
giving
of
away the
out there on the side,
G10
too.
version of this
Proudly
to the
made
members,
in the
and I will pick the
USA.
winner in the Gilded
Right.
server. This is such a good night.
110149 USA crown. It's great looking.
It
What
is.
I
And
miss?
somebody will get this one right here. We only have 3 to sell. Nice
That's what I
polished
said,
stainless
because
steel
they
blade.
kind of taste like
File
puke
work
when you
yield
eat
is
it.
fine.
Ooh,
Bless you.
hey, bless
Gut
you,
hook
sir.
design. And the sheath. Did you see the stag piece on the
I
sheath? I
did.
love
I
that
like
stag piece on the sheath. Double stitched.
Double stitched.
USA made,
even.
$199.95. That's your MSRP. And only
Just
3.
3 left. Look at the polish on that blade.
Look at that polish.
Styling
Ain't a
on that.
single scratch on
That
it
is
except
just
that,
a
well, just that
beautiful
one
black
that
stag.
goes like this away.
There's
Look
your
at the polish
crown.
on that blade, except can you see the one that
I'd like to
goes
see
like
what the- I
down
just
where
like
it
to see what they
obviously
look
got
like.
into the
I was
wood and scratched
intrigued
it
by it.
because it
Beautiful
probably
stag
didn't get
handles.
heat treated at $98.
$98 is your price. Only 3 to sell. 1101.
Only,
Oh, sorry about that.
only 2. Only 2 to sell.
I knew when I put it back on there. These girls do such a great job.
They do.
They have it just right. And then
2. There's only 2
So
left.
Damascus. So this one's an up sweep. This also has the star on the pommel. They call this one the little buffalo.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
I
I
really
can't
like
do
this
it.
little upswept Skinner blade. And of course, it's
Oh my God.
composed of hand forged Damascus steel.
Ooh.
Beautiful, genuine stag handle. And
Oh,
leather
that was a
sheath.
good
And
one.
folks, this is
Oh, that's a
genuine
good one,
Damascus,
boys. That was a
genuine
good one. There's a
stag,
hat off one.
and a leather sheath for only $56.87. Now,
Never
that's
happened.
Damascus.
Never. It
It's
was already
composed of
scratched.
$10.95.
That's why I like
carbon and
Damascus. It already looks
1520
scratched.
nickel composition. So I'm going to tell you this. I'm telling you
Tell
this
me.
is it's a favor. Don't leave it laying in the sheath. Don't leave the blade in the sheath
Mhm.
because it doesn't react
Correct.
well. Keep
Damascus.
oil
Yeah,
on
get
the
spots
blade.
on it like that
Yes.
one has.
Damascus is carbon based, so it's not going to react well. We just like to
What?
tell you that.
Look
We
at the
have some
what?
new boot stands you could use with that.
That's good point.
I'm sorry. Look at the
You got a
what?
jimping groove cut there in the spine of the blade,
I'm looking.
right there where your
Look,
thumb
it even got. Oh,
away.
they done did what they said they
Look at
shouldn't
that
done
pattern.
did.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, look at them spots.
Love that Damascus. Hand forged Damascus. Can't beat that.
I don't-
$56.87. Retail is
Only
$129.95. You only pay $56.87. Number
Which is
1101.
Probably about what the
55.
HRC is.
Damascus Stag Little Buffalo Skinner.
Guys, all joking aside, S125V
Sheila, do you have a
comes
knife that we can
annealed
use on
at
that?
60 Rockwell.
Yeah.
It's fucking nuts.
This is really neat.
This is this is
Oh, well, I was like,
Okay,
wait,
she-
this
will
is
show
the
you
thing.
that.
I've tried to order
Uh,
one of these.
we have a buoy over
Yeah.
here.
I've tried to order
This
one of
is
these
so easy,
3
even I
times,
can
and
do
Mike
it, folks,
keeps
I
canceling my
promise.
orders.
And what's so
I'm like,
good about
look,
it is the angle is
How
set
much
for you.
money would you
Right.
save
And
if you
it
just
says
use this
prep
on
right here.
customers' knives? Like
Diamond
they're gonna
surface
know.
prep. They're just going to hold it
Oh
down.
my
here.
god!
Hold it down here on the base.
Oh my
draw through
goodness!
it.
See that?
Go
That
to
sounds
the center
sharp. even.
section.
Ooh, it's
This
so
one,
sharp.
is your
That's-
tungsten steel.
Sorry, I'm gonna throw up.
Right.
That's the
Oh,
one that feels really gritty when you run
Yeah.
that and feels really.
And then this
Yeah.
is the ceramic.
it's
where it
not
just kind of
supposed to
puts a
feel
good
gritty.
little polish on there. And you've got
I
a
can't-
really
oh my-
razor sharp edge. It's
Ah!
most universal things, really, I think that Hannah Roosters came out with.
Well, it is, and it will work, especially for kitchen knives. Everybody has got dull kitchen knives.
Please,
Usually, don't throw them away. Buy
please
this
put it away. Can
and
we?
That's
sharpen
a
your
good
kitchen knives.
point. That's
If
a
you
very
don't
good
follow
point.
this with a
A lot of
Mora
people have
or a
dull
really
kitchen
nice
knives,
case knife, I'm
Instead
gonna
of
be
replacing
fucking.
them, buy one of
pissed.
these sharpeners and get them sharp again. They're probably got years and years of service left. Pocket knives, axes, scissors, fixed blade knives. It'll do it all for
No, it won't.
$24.75, number
It won't do any of those
1032.61.
things. It's going to ruin everything you own. Thank goodness. Really?
Okay, here
This
we
is
have
what
a
you're
new one,
going
the
with?
Whedon
Oh, well, no,
Company
that's a
Buffalo
Whedon
Horn
company. Whedon
Trapper.
company actually are not
This is
bad.
made in
Hey,
Winchester,
this isn't a
Ohio.
bad knife, Mike said. It's probably
4
garbage.
1/8 inches closed. Your certificate of authenticity. of
Use my
course,
Chris
is
Reeves
included,
on that. Mike, you
shown
shouldn't say
behind
that.
the knife.
Mike will see this eventually,
as
and he will
well as
block
the
you from
old
the channel
style
and
vintage,
probably send you something
two
offensive in the
packaging
mail, such
sitting
as maybe
inside
a
there.
bottle of fermented
This knife
urine
was made in limited
and a poop
production.
sandwich.
It's etched with Whedon Company on the master clip blade.
It's not
Now,
Matt, is
Whedon
it?
Company was a hardware firm that was in business from 1818 until 1918, and Gilbert Cooper revived the trademark.
And then put a
and
marijuana
started
leaf
building
on it.
knives.
I'm here for the weed.
For 200, I believe, made with this one.
Whedon
Well,
Company.
this could be a bad idea.
Whedon Company.
Those
You
Whedon
remember
Company
that one?
actually is from
Is this
Ohio,
your-
where I'm from, and they're not bad knives.
Packaging.
Yeah, Winchester,
Really nice
Ohio.
tube style.
They're
Box.
okay for what they are. They're a slip
This
joint,
is
and that
good.
one obviously has been beat the
Retail
fuck
on this
around.
$379.95. Your cost $175. Winchester, Ohio made, Whedon Company etch, and the special Whedon Company shield as well. Number 1093.19.
Number 1093.19.
$175 by Whedon Company.
I like that shipping tube. But it's new. They're fairly new. What, about a year old?
Yes.
He just
this
said they
is
started
your
in the
item that will
1800s.
give
What do
you
you
free
mean they're
ground
brand new?
shipping
Oh
on your
my
entire
God, guys,
order.
look at this thing. How could you not have it?
Item number is 105807. It's an assisted
Who's-
opening tactical. It's got
Are you
that
speaking to me?
soldier and
I'm not
military
sharp.
theme
I'm
on
PDM.
the handle.
Sharp left. He left me in charge of this
Any
one.
baby proud to have.
It is.
Buy and give it as a
Oh.
gift. You get the
Oh,
free
the music's
shipping, then
coming.
you
They're
give it
about
away
to,
as a
they're about
gift.
to do something cool.
105807.
105807.
And remember to catch us 24 hours a day on cutlerycorner.com or cutlerycorner.net. Register.
You
for our
guys,
free
his
giveaway
head
on
is the
April
same
15th.
shape
April
as his
15th is right
torso.
around the corner.
It sure is.
It's like they put a miniature torso on his neck and then gave it eyes and a
I'd
mouth.
love to win it myself. And also check our special section on there. We've got about 200 items a week on cutlerycorner.net that Rachel puts up.
It's happening.
Offerings that are not on this show.
Closeouts, one-onlys, and you can watch the show there too. We'll see you
Why
back here real soon.
does he
Thanks
look
so much
like
for
he's got
joining
a
us.
bird in his mouth? I said that once when we were watching it. Ooh. Are we gonna get Judy? Is Jody coming back? I can't remember his name. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. It don't stop. It don't. Oh, is there more people? That's not a bird. Just saying. There he is. That's my favorite. I love this dude. John. Joe. Whatever his name is. Sheila loves the cock. Sorry.
Welcome into
Oh,
Cutlery
it's
Corner
him.
Network. I'm Todd Boone. Hope you folks are doing well.
Oh, it's Todd.
Enjoying some.
I thought it was a J. Maybe they should like not
thank
use
you, all
fucking
of you.
cursive.
Veterans, as always, thank you so very much for your service to our country.
Same
Certainly,
fucking Starbucks.
myself absolutely appreciates you. We got a good one in store.
I'm
We got
not
the
gonna
good, the
lie,
bad, and the
Mike and I
ugly
both
in.
thought it was John.
Of course, I just had to deal with them up there up front. You know, that was the good one. And we've got the founding fathers with the watch.
I love this
back
guy.
in stock.
I think he's my cousin.
You're going to enjoy, especially this beautiful crown stag.
John.
Because
John
big
Bone.
boy, folks, take advantage of that. But before we start anything, we're going to offer
I'm
to
sorry.
make available
I
to you.
honestly did
If you
not
want
know it was
and I
Todd.
hope that you do, our free shipping knife. And it's a large one. You know, this is about a 5-inch range. So basically,
Is
it's
this on
it's a
TV?
folding
How
knife.
much did you smoke?
patriotic,
Obviously,
you
it's
got
on
our
my
military,
YouTube channel.
On the front with the American
wrong with
flag,
you?
and there's one of our tanks. What you see on the front side of the handle, it is also on the reverse side.
It's on
All right,
both
so
sides.
It's not just not plain black
Guys.
on the other side of it. You have a black
Both
oxide finish
sides.
on a 420, a high carbon stainless steel. It's
$22, guys.
105 for
That's
$22
$11 per
and
painting.
50 cents. It's how it works. If you do not know,
I don't know why
you
you're not
have that
buying.
on your invoice. You're not going to have any shipping charge. We're going to pay it all. If you have other merchandise besides that, and I hope you do, hope you take advantage of it, and we still pay the entire bill. To keep from paying shipping, all you have to do
Well, I
is
hope so.
order,
If Bill works
that
there,
one
you should
item,
give him his money. That's a
10580
dick
7.
move. We're
April
paying the
15th.
entire bill.
Oh, Lee, it's going to be here before you
Why
know
wouldn't
it.
you?
Time is flying by, folks. Custom handmade rhino from Arno Bernardo, South Africa. Blue kudu bone are exclusive to the United States of America.
Kudu
Bowler
bone.
N690.
I didn't know we had blue
Surgical stainless
kudos.
steel, all handmade. Four brothers were taught the craft, the trade, the bladesmithing by their father. And I am telling you what, they're museum pieces, folks. They're works of art.
Museum
Currently,
pieces
if
at
we got any
$400.
left, at $473. There will be a price increase.
Museum
when they do,
pieces.
return back into inventory. Again, knock on wood. About the middle
Oh
of May. At least
boy.
a
Ooh,
ship
buddy,
at
museum pieces. Did you see how good that
You do not
was?
have to buy anything if you register on our website. And April 15th,
That motherfucker
names
said
will
that
be
shit
drawn,
out
and
loud.
it will be announced
Like on
on that
purpose.
show.
I
Take
didn't think
advantage
twice
of our
about it.
app and or I don't know if we even got it. How many more of these we got, Jess? You might want to find out on these. All right, I don't know how many are left. But anyway, yeah, scan the app.
Damn, do they do.
Absolutely, folks. It makes it easy.
Yes,
easy,
they do.
easy. See all
There's a
these
lot of
rare
times
one-only
when
items.
Mike can't
So we
sleep
put
and I'm
two,
stuck watching
Chat
this
Morgan
shit all
presidential
goddamn
sets,
night.
on our website 2 days ago. The next
Find a
morning, they
remote
were
for
both
that light.
gone.
It's
That's
killing
what
me.
this app is doing. We actually had two of them. We bought them from a collection and so forth. I can continue on with all kinds of different products, but that's
Please
what really
do.
people are really gravitating toward on this app. Besides the fact that you can watch the show, you can order, and you can see all of this other merchandise that we have in this building, and it doesn't cost you. Doesn't cost you one single penny.
Not
folks.
a penny.
I don't know how many of these that we're going to have left. Come and get them. All right, the Tanto fixed blade.
Guys, it's been an hour and 4
Maybe
minutes.
300.
It's been an hour and 4
Then we
minutes.
have an
Time
Elite
is
Edge,
flying. Ooh, that's
going to
that
be
one. Oh,
lasered,
we gotta close it.
420
Look at that
stainless.
thing.
Not
That's
Damascus.
that
It's
shave your
just
head
dope.
knife.
It's a heck of a knife. It's $36.95 retail. We're doing, and this was a special
Hey,
purchase,
man.
special price. $10, $5 a piece.
Murky.
As you saw there, 61
That
plus
shit ain't
dollars
funny.
retail value. But we are running out of that. And it will not be back in stock.
It's not
We're
funny.
good
You
on
should
it.
stop
All right,
saying
we're
that
good
thing.
on it right now. Take advantage of it. All right. Terry's pick, folks, coming your way. How about
Terry.
this one right here? Look at this old barrel bolster.
Where's
Yeah,
Molon
brass.
Labia?
Good looking knife.
Molon Labia.
You got some awesome torch bone going on. You have 420 high carbon stainless steel. You're going to have a top grade hand tan
I
leather
thought he's
sheath.
here.
You get all
Molon
this now.
Labia, South
Not
Carolina.
at $18.75. You got $35.50
$12.
retail value. Oh no,
Guys, that's a chip
we're doing
away.
it only $12.88.
That's a chip
now,
away at $12.88.
as I made
Buy
reference
it. Buy
to, because
three,
I
buy
pretty
one
much
for
knew
me.
it was going to happen. You know, I can't predict the future. All the
Outdoor
Terry
addiction.
pick
That's not
from
how I
last week,
actually
they're
am.
gone. They're sold
I'm
out.
playing
They didn't make
PDM.
it the
Poor
week,
decision
actually.
Mike. This is what he
might
watches all
follow
the time.
suit, folks. That's a good looking knife. Look at that beautiful tiger wood and brass spacers.
Tiger Wood and
bone's
brass
been
space.
torched.
Brass
Now,
space
this
for
one actually has
$12.88. If you
it
don't want
almost
one,
looks
buy
like
one for
maybe a
me.
jig. That you saw on
Actually,
the
no,
bone
don't do
handle
that
there. That
because
was
it'll
just the
show up
natural
and then
state
I'm
of
gonna
it. Yours
have to
may
do a
have that,
review
so
of
one
it,
like
and I
it
don't want to
or
show up
not.
in my-
Kind of like a sharp finger.
Like a
You're
sharp
gonna have
finger.
$10, folks. Yeah, $10.
You've heard me talk
in a
about the
leather
sharp
sheath.
finger.
Buy more than one at only $12.88, $1,195.
That's too loud.
This is a chip away two, and this is a good one we call a woo.
Rich
A
light
chip away
handles.
two that we call
Rich
the woo.
light
What in the world
handles.
is woo? It's woo of the week. That's with order only. Anything that you purchase on our show or on
I had to
our
turn that
website,
down.
it's irrelevant. It does not matter.
It's too
for a
goddamn
week
loud.
now,
My wife gave me a dirty
inventory
look.
holds up on this item. $9.88 is all it's
$9.88.
going to
You
run
should
you.
buy
That's a very
three.
simplistic design. You got a
That's-
beautiful autumn frostwood handle. You're going to have a Modus 1680 denier.
Not that much.
Embroidered chip away sheath, because this is a worker. This is an outdoor knife, and again, they didn't fancy it up. They made the handle look awesome.
No, they didn't.
Frostwood
Not
was
at
made
all.
hardwood. It had nothing to do with Jim Frost or Frost Cutlery. It was called that way before then. And again, no pommel, no.
They can call that whatever they want there at
Super
Frost Cutlery,
duper
but that's Rich Light. That's
affordable,
tricolor
right
Rich
at
Light.
$35, just a few pennies shy of a $35 retail, only $9.88.
$9.88. Oh, look
Well,
at
we got
that.
the OED to Elite Edge, folks.
It's
This
an Elite
particular,
Edge.
purloin handle,
$13.
old-fashioned Italian stiletto that is done with an assisted opening blade.
Assisted opening.
and
That's almost
laser,
like a
all right, it's not
switchblade.
Damascus, was originally $15.50. Well, for $2 discount on them, that's when it was sold
$2
individually.
off.
$2 discount on this item, $13.50. Where you purchase it, and that's 420 stainless. Is a heck of a brand. You're going to receive that 45 caliber bullet knife.
420 stainless
keychain,
brand, even.
That's going to come
man.
with it. At only $13.50, and it's all in
He's
there.
always
That's it.
sniffing. He got
And add to you pick this knife up, I'll roll it
the
right
Ukraine
there.
and the
We've all
membrane
played
thing going.
Oh, that's like a switchblade, folks.
That's like a
Probably even
switchblade. That's what I said.
That's right.
I could. They need
thumbs
to hire
up.
me to replace
On
him.
the add to,
If I worked
at
there,
only
I'd
$13.50.
probably wind up doing coke and drink myself to death.
It's
I
just a
should-
good looking knife. This
Bullet
brings
knife.
back
It's a great
memories.
knife. It's a 38 soft
Back in
point.
the old younger years, yeah, they weren't so long ago, but they were. So many of the Puma White Hunters at Cutlery World. There's no telling how many.
He's like,
This is not.
so much coke.
But this is a very, very similar.
As I said it,
Quite as lengthy. It's almost like a butcher knife blade.
I was saying it as you
4116
typed
German
it.
steel. This is a hunter knife. You know, this is somebody that to spend some time outdoors hunting indoor or fishing both. Now you got genuine buffalo horn. It's the only one that we have left. The stags are all gone. The ram.
That was
horn is all gone.
unintentional.
The ram horn is becoming an issue too, folks, as with many other handle materials.
Chuck it. That was
On
100%
many other brands.
unintentional.
We got old money pricing here at $58.75.
Old money
Well,
price.
the old retail too is $110. It'd be more than that now. The steel's gone up. The steel, much less probably the
Who,
horn.
me or him?
Yeah, we may
Which
just
of us
start
is
seeing
hammered?
this,
I
folks,
mean,
as
it
the
could go
results
both
of
ways.
Things that went on in the last couple of years. especially with handle material and like nickel.
That blade
silver.
geometry's
A
not
good looking
existent.
knife, beautiful.
Well, I
handle.
didn't
Usually
do
have some
geometry in
white
school.
swirl in
I
it.
wasn't
A
good,
heck
but
of a leather
I can
sheath, and
play
it's just
pool.
an
So from what I understand, I should be good at
type of
geometry.
design. But you know what? It's very efficient. 108-433 at only $58.75.
Only $58. That dude he's
Well,
on
we got
something.
the
He's
Elk
talking so
Mountain.
fast.
Yes. This is going to have some beautiful artwork on the blade. You're going to have some stag, and it's also out of the Trophy Stag brand. Now, that's going to have some stack leather spacers. All right, you got
Stack
strength and
leather
durability right
spacers.
there,
I can't even
longevity in
say
it.
it.
Stack leather, you can't hardly ever even wear it out.
I can't even find
And,
it.
of course, you see the stag, and we have some wine wood.
Wine wood.
Let me show you something.
In case you're out in the woods
There's a big old
and
bugle in there.
everything's
We
getting
got 'em
bad,
all
you
around
can
us
eat
now.
that, and it's wine
Yeah,
wood.
all
It
lice
would help
tremendous
with
comeback.
you
Of
would
course, they were
just drinking
brought
problems
back.
with
They
it.
were
That's what I do.
indigenous to this particular area. Now they look at that. Look at the beauty of the mountains. We got a big old bugle in elk. It's got some antler on it, almost like a red.
I'm 100% joking.
Either way,
I am 100% joking.
$48.75.
No one should hear that last sentence I made. That's probably the one that's like, I'm gonna get a strike. Be like, oh, your YouTube channel last night, you told people they should drink their problems with.
$48.75.
It was meant to be a
Can you
joke,
make a mistake on a stack
and I got a
handle?
strike.
13 and 3/4, almost 14 inches in the overall length. You got a $20 leather sheath going to come with it. $420.
A leather
Now,
sheath
$420
with
high
it.
carbon stainless steel. You basically just got a heavy duty, thick brass guard.
Oh dear.
Get that one up there real quick, yeah. Man,
Oh dear, look at
look at
that.
blade design there.
It's even got a flipper tab on it.
Very,
I
very,
shouldn't say
very well
nothing.
done.
Mike's
I'm
gonna
a
hit me.
trophy
His
stag
stonefish
fan.
got
They
a
do
flipper
good
tab on
merchandise.
it.
We just can't get enough of it. $1,189 at only $48.75.
I thought he was quoting a price. I was about to
Oh, we
shit
gotta-
myself.
You know something that is
1189. I was like,
people are buying
fucking
this
what?
thing. I get it. I mean, $6.65 a knife, and those of you that have already received yours, you know what I'm talking about. And that's why
You almost lost PDM for a
second.
second.
And it might be different. You know this next time.
I thought that was the price. Now I was like, what the fuck?
It's not $19.95 for just one of them, folks. You're going to receive all three of them. They're going to be three different knives. That's why it was done that way.
Less than
Three
$20.
different handles, three different
Then you
knives,
split it. That's
whatever the case may be.
like almost
fact
$20
is,
split three
At only
ways.
$6.65, folks. How in the world are you going to
There
make
you go,
a mistake
$6
whether you need them,
and
whether you like
something
them or not?
cents
Give them
because
away
I
at
wasn't
that
paying
type of
attention
money.
per box.
Yeah, you know that's hard to do now. This is absolutely 100%.
Can you hear it in his
totally
voice? How much he
inflation
loves to work
free.
there? Yeah, that's
if you can, because this
yeah.
is going to come to an end as quickly as they are being bought.
That's the guy that wakes up in the morning and he
can't
opens a
last
beer
forever.
and
You know
like,
what? Nothing lasts forever, does it? $6.65.
opens a beer and his buddy's coming to pick him up and he's
multiples
drinking
of
it
them.
and he's
Put 'em
like,
up for the
bro, we're getting ready
holidays. Put
to
'em up
go
for
to work. He goes,
occasions,
bro, do you work with the fucking people I
that
work
may be
with?
coming
Do you
about
do the shit that I
over
do?
the next several months, half a year, or whatever the case
That's the
may
sound
be.
of a man that has had his
1,
soul
2, and 3, and they're
out of
different.
his
All right,
rectum,
that's the whole key behind
folded
this. Besides
into
the
a
fact
point on
this
each end,
blowout,
quartered and
blowout
shoved
price
right
tag
back
of only
up his booty hole.
$19 and 95 cents on 1143. Look at the old Moroccan.
What
I haven't seen
the
this one in
fuck?
a while. I like this particular Coraline. It's very soothing look. You know, it
What
doesn't have
the fuck
you know,
is
really,
that?
to me, the vibrant Coraline colors as with an
Oh my
emerald
God.
river or a feather macaw or a tequila
Have you guys
sunrise
noticed that
or a
I've gotten so
mandarin
far
nut.
into the PDM thing that if I want to be
It
me, I
looks
have to
good.
change hats?
You know,
I don't know if that's a
again,
healthy
it's,
thing
good
or not,
Easter
but
knife, too. Yeah, we
truly is
sell
like
a
I
whole
can't
heck of a lot of
be
knives
PDM
for
without
Easter.
the hat.
And we always have.
Flip the knife
And
3
we always
times
will.
if you need help.
$68.50. Now that's a 312 frame, 4116 German steel universal trapper, full size. That's a large trapper. All right about that. Michael J. Prater on the blade. Look at that
Fucking
beautiful
win.
Coraline. Look
If
at
I was
that
doing a
reverse
giveaway
side.
right
It's
now, I wouldn't care. Like, even if you were doing a number giveaway and you put that up in the fucking thing, I'd be like, I don't give a fuck who got the number, that wins.
A pour to harden.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it makes it kind of like a fingerprint, you know.
Apparently
no
not a
two are,
lot because
really
these are
ever,
the same
ever,
fucking
ever,
people that did it
going to be identical.
when I was stationed in
It's got,
Japan
again, to me,
years
it's
ago.
It's the
the soothing look of it. You know, we sell happy handle knives. We sold more happy handle knives in the last 2 years than in the history of this show. Yeah, and you know, and I like that. It's a good thing, not a bad thing. And the Coraline, yes, all the Coraline collectors have we have bunches and bunches and bunches
Well,
of them, folks. But I think
Yeah.
this one
It's been
come
a
in at
while
two,
ago.
Jessica, like the most of the other ones did. I don't know. I can't remember. Probably
You can
does.
have a fully stocked
109,
gas station for
162.
$500.
And 68, so I'm wrong.
You know what? I think it's
Just
fun to
checking.
do this as
$68
PDM, but it's more fun
$0.50.
for me to
How
just
about this
be
show
me and look
special?
at this
This
shit.
is
and be
above
like,
and beyond
what
the show special.
the
The Hen and Rooster.
fuck?
It's done in 440 high carbon stainless steel with G10. That's Earth G10. It's a carbon fiberite. That's a brand new handle material.
Carbon
Have you ever heard of
fiberite.
Carbon fiber. It's carbon fiberite, folks. Look at this.
Carbon
And
fiberite.
it's a worker. Now we only have
Did you
about
fucking hear that
100.
shit?
This was it's $10 off, right? It's either $46.75 or $48.75. It's one or the other. It doesn't matter. No, it's not. It's $38.
Can you take another like $10 off for the carbon fiberite thing? What the fuck is it tipped down?
There may be some
It's
in
tipped
there.
down, Carrie. What in the
operator.
fuck
Look at all
is
the steel
this?
that's in that blade. Yeah, and it works. You
It's
know,
tipped
it's got
down,
a
Carrie.
heavy-duty frame on it. It's got heavy liners.
That's like-
It's going to weigh more than what you think it does, but that's all right. It's going to have a stainless steel.
That's like
pocket
I had a
clip that you
cousin
can
that
take
had
and
Down
you can
syndrome,
remove.
and he
That
still wouldn't buy a
pocket
knife
clip
that
if you
had
wish to
fucking
not have
tipped
it
down
on
Carrie.
there, but it looks good. It's got a bold blade on it.
It's as close as
Again,
I
it's
can
thick,
get to
it's
using the
strong.
R word
And it's
because
only
that's one of the YouTube naughty words that'll get you
$38.75 for
demonetized.
100 and basically
That's as
$15
close as I could get to actually saying it.
retail. You know, Hen and Rooster
Take it
doesn't really
as
do
you will.
a great deal of tacticals, but they started changing some things after all the old patterns and pocket knives. Started making their tremendous return to popularity, which just tickled me to death.
When did they not?
On a few tactical
Like I can't even sell a fucking fixed blade.
No, only $38.75.
Like literally,
It's good
that's
work,
why I
it's
have
a good
a
looking
carton,
knife.
a fucking milk
06,
crate full of them.
386. Another
And you're
good
telling me
looking
that I'm
Chippewa
glad
clearance.
your folding knives have
That
gotten back
does
into
not mean this
popularity.
title,
What the fuck?
clearance does not mean that this knife is not going to return.
I think
back
it's a lot
into
more fun
inventory.
this way.
That
Right,
is
to be
just something
honest.
that we do as a special on chip away knives. As a matter of fact, I don't believe that this one's ever even been made available. When it becomes regular stock, it'll be $28.75. That's if we don't sell all of them out. All of these out at only $22.50. That's got some incredible all natural white smooth bone. You got some wine wood. You also are going to have some brass.
Look at the
I like
fucking
how they put
blade.
the brass.
What? Jesus
teeny,
Christ!
thin
It looks like some
brass spacers
with
that
a
are
fucking angle
and the small
grinder.
pieces of the inlay. That takes a lot of work. They're 420.
They
stainless,
used an angle
and
grinder to do the
heavy,
finish
heavy,
on
heavy
the
duty.
blade.
Double stitch
What
leather
the
sheath's going to be
fuck?
accommodating
This is so much more fun than
really,
wearing
really good looking
PDM's
chip
hat.
away for that $22.50 price tag. And you know what? You're going to have $15 in this leather sheath, folks. There's a $15 bill if there ever was one. Look at the caliber. Yeah, their leather work has drastically increased, and quality and looks.
I mean,
everything.
the sheath
build
is the
of it,
only
and
good-looking
their,
thing up there,
their,
and you know it's still
manufacturing of
shit.
Knife handles, what they're producing, what they're coming out with, just in the knife handle. They don't worry about doing a whole heck of a lot on blade work. But yeah,
I see.
This company is.
I can
this company
see
is
they don't do a whole
prospering.
heck of a lot on blade work. Yeah,
$22.50,
no
1097003
shit.
on that beautiful chip away. There was a fire in the sky, fire on the mountain.
What the fuck is
my
that?
gosh, the good, the bad, and the ugly. Who's who? You know.
What
Well,
the-
I think it's pretty safe to say
What?
and to guess that
the-
Billy the Kid
what
is
what
not
the
going
fuck
to win
is
the
that?
contest as far as good looks are concerned. That's not going to happen. Not old Billy. These are pistol knives.
What the fuck are
hammer
those
is
even?
the locking mechanism. It's not anything that's new. We've had these before, but they will not stay here. Not at $15 a piece.
What
All
the
five of
fuck
them
is
at a
that?
$75 price tag. So we're showing you a couple of them with the blades open. And you can display them that way. You can do the blade shut like you see right there. We're going to have a Wild Bill
Am I-
Hickok. Yes, we're going to have Billy.
I
the Kid,
haven't
of
smoked
course.
that
We're gonna
much
have
weed.
Jesse
And
James. How
I
about
definitely haven't
Doc
eaten any
Holliday?
mushrooms.
Yeah, Doc Holidays. Well, these are the only these
Wait,
are the
wait,
only
wait.
5 that are done. They
Was the
got some
blade
pretty
not even
simplistic
straight? Like,
packaging.
it's
They
not
didn't have to
even-
make it too fancy. There's not any reason for it. The knife and the plat take care of themselves. It's just got it's just in a tan earth tone box. with a picture on it.
Can you put it in the?
They
It's
will
like
not
trash,
last.
right?
As a
A
matter of
brown
fact,
earth tone
we
box
sold
that you
out
put in
of
the trash.
these
What the
somewhere
fuck is
back
this?
in probably the fall, if not the summer of 2021, probably the summer. And it has taken all of this time.
I got tired of being
to
PDM.
get
I couldn't do it. I think it's funnier
140
this
of
way
them
because this
that
is
we
what the
now currently have available, and we brought them back at the exact identical same price tag as they were before. And each one of these beautiful plaques.
Thanks, redundancy, Randy. The same
And
exact
then you
price.
have the,
This is
and you
fucking
got
redundant.
an
One word
very,
means the
very
same as the other.
informative card
What
of
the fuck
history,
is this?
behind each one of these, basically a gunslinger. This is one of the neatest sagas that we've had in a long, 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 long time. When we sell all of them out, we're going to. Just hope that it's not going to be 8 months before they come back in. 107, it's $937. $75 price tag. All right.
I have to stop for a moment to process what the fuck I just saw. Y'all saw that too. Like PDM's over here going, right? He's like, nope, you got it, bro. You got it. What in the actual fuck was that? That is the knife world equivalent to the short bus. I think, as jaded as I have been for so many years, that this is the moment where I lost all faith in humanity and have come to the conclusion that society was a mistake. We're going to start it again, but I'm afraid that that might be the one that broke me. I don't know. I don't know if I can continue to go on.
All right, we got the Raven Club Trapper set going on. Now, this is a what club? The definition of it,
I'm not.
in our eyes, is you purchase in, you call in, you order in, and you get the $64 to $50 price tag that you're locked in on 312 frame H&R.
I think I gave up on life.
It was $68.50, so that's $4 discount. That's the Raven, or what I'd call the Starling, but that's all right.
Right now? Where'd Mike go? Yep, I'm done.
You order 10986 in the 5 at 6450. You're locked in. You're going to receive the Raven, the one you just saw right there. And then basically,
touch a good knife. Touch a good knife. Touch a good knife. Touch a good knife. Touch a better knife.
The third,
Touch
so
a better
forth,
knife
all the
there.
way to the last month, which will be 6 months.
The Echo is back?
The last one, and that's when the 12x18 S&D Red Oak display is going to come to you absolutely free of charge. Now, what are these birds that you're going to be receiving, folks? Well, we got the Raven. We're going to have the Blue Jay. We're going to have, I really like that hummingbird too. There is one return. Coraline.
How about now?
Peacock.
It's still got the Echo?
And I don't mind that. But Peacock's
Okay.
bird, right? And Michael J. Prager and his daughter.
How about now?
That, and he's proud of it, and I don't blame him. It's a good-looking Coraline. The Blue Jay, the Cardinal, most of these are going to be, you're going to be able to tell what they are. Just by the
I don't like that,
There's
Walt.
also one that I thought was really, really cool.
All right, okay, so I've got to exit
All right, so
myself.
call us. You can cancel at any time. You do not have to stay in. $58.75. They're on our website if you need to check them out.
How about now?
$58.75.
Oh, no, I know. I have to.
Individually. But that'll come
My
along
microphone
with
that I'm
it. This has been
using
one
gives
of,
you
if
the
not
audio.
most
I have to
popular
reset it.
Of any of the club knives that we have done to date, 10986 and a 5.
1, 9, and 8, and 6, and 5.
Where do you even start on something?
Yeah, that's what we were asking.
Look at all these, 21 of them, folks, $198 price tag. Goodness gracious.
Is it better?
where do you start? Somebody mind rearranging this for me to make it easier?
Somebody mind coming over here and
Amanda,
moving all 21 of these
You
fucking
can use
knives
one
because
hand,
I don't
one
like
hand
the
on
way you
camera.
did
No,
it.
I'm just messing with y'all, putting all those knives up. Yeah.
Because I'm a
goodness
complete
gracious,
nutter
look at all that
fucking
steel, all these
dickhead.
blades.
Jesus
$9
Christ. How did you fucking make it out of that hat into this one?
I'll let
What the
Tam
fuck
give
just
you
happened?
a pan over that. I'll speak
My
to
other
you
hat's
about
right
it.
here.
There's a
PDM
12
jumped out of that hat
18
right into
rail
this
that
one,
I
right?
was
It just
referencing to.
happened.
That's what all the regular
Fuck,
club
I-
collectors
I've reached
are
that
gonna
point. I've
receive
reached
on
that
their
point in my life where I'm a little
item.
bit psychotic and
Almost
like
every
I will
single
talk
blade's
to the hat
German. All right,
as
this
if it's
black heel
PDM.
steel, it's going to be
I
420 high
may
carbon
need to
stainless,
seek
black heel steel,
psychological
red
help.
bone cross. We have purple bone on the copperhead, blue bone on the Stockman. We have the return of the old country whittler. It's the one that's in the lower left-hand corner of your screen, your pad, and or your monitor. We have some Hawk Falls. That's a name that we purchased
Hawk
a long time ago
Falls.
that also came back in.
Look at
There's
that.
going to be some Hibbert
Jesus
Spencer
Christ, look at
and
the edge on that
Bartlett red
blue
bone.
one.
There's more purple bone. Look at that little good-looking little wooden handle lock blade. Red bone doctor's nice positions knife.
I'm not going to show it again because one of those obviously sharpened on that fucking pull through that she pulled through and it made my butthole cinch up like a goddamn Crown Royal bag.
All right, on flex pay,
And my
folks,
balls
that's
sucked up.
$99. Now, it says, under that, on your credit card, it says plus shipping and handling. Well, there's not going to be any shipping.
Then why would it be on my
handling,
credit card?
if you purchase our free shipping knife, 105, 705 or something like that.
One of them fucking somebody give me a bump.
Oh, there's an Uncle Lucky 3-blade peanut. There's Hawk Falls. They were in Hawk Falls, New York. They're no
Oh
longer
my
there.
God,
We
that pulled
own the
through.
rights to the name.
That made my
You'll never see it.
butthole fucking just
Buffalo
slam
horns.
shut. Like you could hear it. I'm surprised no one heard
There's
it.
a stainless steel straight razor that we've got
A
going on. So
stain-
it's up to you, folks. You need the shipping knife. It's $58.
It's $58. That's all I got. There's nothing else.
All right, so you have 21 pocket knives, and then the $58.75 our price wholesale.
It's $28. That's all I got. I got nothing else.
Shipping and handling on it when you can get a knife.
What is a bump,
And,
Mike?
uh,
I don't know.
It is absolutely.
Maybe you
call us
should
on the
ask
perfect
your mom.
mix, 1101880. Oh, on that. Oh my.
That was horrible. I'm sorry.
No,
That
this
was
is hard to even comprehend.
let's get- I have to-
$98.75.
Oh,
Crown
we heard
Stag
it.
Damascus. But there it is. We want every single one. of
I'm
them,
sorry,
folks.
Yoda. That wasn't.
This
fair.
is
That
actually
wasn't nice.
something that Terry
I'm
found.
sorry.
And it's right edge steel stag. And he really didn't find it. He just happened to be out there at the S&D.
I just call one of my paying members' moms a
show
co-for.
in Las Vegas.
sorry.
And, I've known this gentleman since I was 20 years old. What you're seeing right now at $98.75, I'm here to tell you is
I'm
about
sorry.
one of the best deals that you're ever going to
I'm
get.
sorry, that was-
Stag, a handle knife, which is a shed of an antler.
Oh,
That antler came from an elk.
and it came from an elk.
All right, that means it had to drop it. They grow them. They grow 2 per
I
year.
don't know if you know.
And
Okay.
usually it starts in the middle of,
So
early
if there's any
spring,
children
middle of
around, you
spring,
should have let them
and
hear
then
this
they
because
shed
elk
them
don't
about 1
shed
year
their
later after
antlers
the rut and all of
all
that,
the time
all the
because if
frisky
you
business
fucking
is taken
shoot
care
them,
of. Look at look at
they
that
stay
color,
on their
that
skull,
classic steel that
and then you
saw
can
there.
use them for things.
1095 carbon, 15 and 20. Some outstanding high quality Damascus.
High
That's handsome
quality.
machine. Yeah, for $98.75, 106.29. You're talking about going back in time. We're over 110,000 items right now. So I'm going to take it that when you started here, where we passed 100.
Do you see why we didn't finish their catalog? 110,000 items.
104? Yeah, that's going back in time, folks. The
We could
leather
do-
sheath's just absolutely
We
incredible.
could do a.
We bought them all. We're going to sell all of them.
Like,
By the way,
why?
the hilt
We bought them all
is also
on purpose.
done in Damascus.
Like, not
Doing
by
the
accident,
you
like,
might
shit,
even
now
have
we're
a little
stuck with them?
walnut end, or that may be olive wood. 106.29. First come, first serve at $98.
They're
And
flying off the
75
shelves, boys.
cents. Look at this beautiful knife right here. I keep walking over here and I got to
I
walk
have-
back every time.
I have not seen a beautiful
Look at this
knife
swing guard,
yet.
brand new. Never had it before, folks. It's 11-0-1-7 and a 5.
We bought them all.
And it's done in purple.
Like,
City,
it was an
shown
accident,
from
and
Michael
they
J.
wouldn't
Prater.
return our money,
Never
so
before
now we
done.
have to sell them.
The guard opens and closes with the blade. Look at that beautiful stone. You know,
What the
there is
fuck?
something
Why?
about the color purple.
Like
If
somebody did that on
anything
purpose.
purple,
Like
doesn't
somebody
matter if
fucking
it's,
did that and put it on
a
paper and then was
synthetic,
like, you know what? That's a good idea. And they were proud of it.
Coralline,
They
a
were proud of
stone,
it. And that's what bothers
or a
me.
dyed process in bone. If it's the color purple, well, that's why you don't hardly see any on the show, folks.
Well, what the
People buy it
fuck?
all
Like,
up.
can you finish the sentence?
It's
If you
beautiful.
see it
It's
in the
just
color
got that
purple.
look. It's different. It's out of the ordinary. You know, and I
Well,
go
that's
on
why
and
you
on
don't
and
see
on
it on the
about
show.
Honeycomb
What the
Jasper
fuck?
being the #1 most purchased stone from Michael Prater, and it is, and that you never see it by any other company doing it. You know what? You really don't see any other company doing this. You know,
Pre-scratched knives? Yeah, you don't see it
we go
often.
show after show after show. I've never seen this on another handle from another company on a knife other than
That dude
Michael
is
J. Prater.
high as
It's
fuck.
only
With everything.
$68.75.
You can't do it.
It's a introductory launch on this, and
And then you hear him, he'll
only
just slow down and
have
taper off. And then he gets going
60
fast
of
again.
them,
And then
60 only on 1101 7 and A5. 10580 and a 7 at $22.50. That's all that's going to cost you, folks, and it's going to have all your shipping and handling.
definitely, you catch him
All right,
in between bumps, and he's like,
you have that on your invoice. You
yeah.
don't have a shipping
And
charge.
you hear him
know,
sniffing,
matter
and the
what
next
that
thing you
is,
know,
no matter how big your box is, no matter what
sounds
the,
like
the shipping
turkey
company charges.
fucking
We pay it,
bull
you
fucking
receive the knife. That's why it's such an absolutely awesome working deal.
auction. What the fuck,
for us.
man?
So put
I
that
forgot
on
the
there,
word I was looking for.
105,
Bull auction.
80
That was going to come
107.
out so much better.
How quickly an item can move out of a building. We have been sold out of this Voss stack handle buster 5-inch lock blade and elk stag since probably the latter part of 2020. Well, here it is in 2022. In less than a week, they've been made available, and we've sold about 25% of them. That's just something not right about that. But you know what? It's because of what you see there.
The fact that you sold them on purpose and don't feel guilty about it.
$65 retail.
That's
Or,
what's wrong.
$65 normal wholesale. $136.95 is the retail on this. That's a lot of elk stack, folks, and it's German steel. Now, Voss is a name, a brand that we own. James A. Jim Frost purchased this name brand years ago. There's never been really a great deal of a variety of product. This company, this brand went out.
Who's going?
in,
Hey, Patina, take it. Oh,
and
hey, 1 minute
the
night for
majority
you.
of
Take
all
it
the
easy.
Voss cutlery, Voss knives that were built from 1900 to 1975 were built by other German manufacturers. Kissencrane, Bertram, Robert Kloss. Look at the slab of stag.
I don't know why I expected
And
to
it
see smoke
locks.
come out. Because I
into
ate some
place.
spicy stuff, I think, and I'm
That's
a
a
little
chunk
bit
of
baked.
antler right there, folks. Now yours is going to be different. It's natural handle material. No two are
I did
going
it
to be
again.
the same. It may be very, very, very similar. But this
What the
this
fuck is up with the
this
finish
a
on that
winner right
blade?
here. It's 101-466 is your
Why
item
did the
number.
blade? Okay, hang on.
Again,
hang on.
I don't like.
Okay,
that,
I don't want to
that
pause it
race
because every
first
time I
come,
pause it,
first
that's what
serve,
happens.
You know,
We get
that,
echo.
every
Didn't that
once
look
in a
like
while
those
it
little
slips out the
candy
old
things
jaws
that your
here.
grandmother
I don't
always
wanna
had
say
that
it
she would
again,
put
but
on
I'm about
fucking
to.
cupcakes, the
First
little
come,
silver
first
ones,
serve,
and they get the
turquoise
crack
clasp
all
knife.
over it? That's what
How
that fucking
fast
thing
this
looked
knife
like.
will move out the door. You know, for a 40 count web turquoise, this is the.
There's
number one.
34 of us watching this right
beats
now.
Tony Jasper on this particular pattern. $74.50. It's going to be a slip joint built into this big old class knife.
There you
It's
go.
a monster.
There's
of a knife,
34 of
folks.
us. Watch 32.
Absolute monster of a knife.
Ribbed for
Michael
pleasure.
J. Prater on the blade. This would be 4116 German steel. Now look at this incredible turquoise. They just arrived.
Orange,
They're not going to
orange
stick
peel
around.
with a
They never
2-inch
do.
right handle.
I believe that we also have some of the bronze vein purple.
Jim Frost is
that
dead.
came into stock.
Jim Frost
by
is
the
actually
way,
dead.
look on our
He passed away.
website. Yeah, you need to get that on your show tomorrow. Golden J. Jasper's here. Did you see it?
Well, where's the at?
On this particular clasp knife. She's ignoring me, folks. She's
the
not paying me any attention. That happens to me all the time. Look at that, $74.50 on that beautiful knife.
I've never
We have
understood
about
these
50
ones
of them.
that Michael Prater
That's
does and
not
he
enough. That's
redoes.
what it's not enough.
Why are you? Because a pocket knife is supposed to be.
Yeah,
Hey, look, an
that's
actual
the
decent
more.
knife. Oh no, they fucked it up.
See how fast that knife just went, folks?
What the fuck
It
is
went
that?
out the door. How about the old Mora? 1101.
Nah, Jim did this. This is Jim's
58.
baby.
Yes. This
Jim
knife
Frost is
floats.
not
This knife is
spinning
built
in
by
his
a
grave.
company
Jim
that's been
Frost
building
is
knives
fucking
since
probably proud of this
1800
goddamn
and
nightmare.
91. Look at that cork handle.
They
do not disclose the steel.
yes, they do. It's 12C28N
knife blades. It's okay. It doesn't matter to me.
or 14. Stainless. Stainless is 12C28N or 14C.
I've seen
Can't
the
remember.
emails that we've received for this
Sandvik
incredible
steel.
quality
And
of
don't
the knife.
you just got to look on our website.
From over in Sweden. It's $34.50. It's going to be done in high-vis fluorescent orange. And there you see.
I'm about to do it. I'm about to do it, and we're gonna be. I'm gonna give it.
A bait knife is usually referencing to like if you ever been on a charter boat or party boat or
if you've been fucking fishing, Todd.
Ocean. Ocean
It's
fishing.
like I can't think of the word.
Oh,
ocean. That's the word I'm looking for.
Wait till you feel this knife. I mean, this is a.
This dude does so much coke
and
on the
it is
show. I'm
sharp,
pretty sure he had a
sharp,
stroke
and
while we were
sharp.
watching.
Like I said, very significant and important. It floats, folks.
Yeah, Aiden. Somebody did it on a Wicked Edge. He's probably going to be sending it to me like, "Hey, can you fix this? I'm an idiot."
What's that? 11015.
That's my. I'm sorry, Nick Shabazz sneak these away in here.
Oh, we got to. Well, what we have left of the Arnaud Bernard knives, folks. As a matter of fact, do I even have another one in the show, Jess, or is this about the extent of it? Folks. Now we go back to the waiting game. They're made in South Africa. They're made by 4 brothers who were taught this craft.
Didn't he say 3 last time? 3 brothers that were taught by their father.
We do have one more. Oh, thank you. You're so nice and sweet to me. Look at that blue kudu bone. Yeah, they were taught well. They use as many companies.
I need to have them start stocking my fucking stonefish that's on shelves everywhere.
In general, they work with the particular steel, and that's what they stick to. I have no problem on that. This is going to be
Todd, we're off the drugs.
That bone is from the greater kudu. Out of South Africa.
I gotta go piss, guys. I'll be right back. Enjoy. Talk amongst yourselves. Be right back.
You see that leather sheath? That's not just your everyday run-of-the-mill leather, folks. That is going to be Cape Buffalo. The leather from a Cape Buffalo out of South Africa in this magnificent blue kudu. So from here on out, and I think that this started probably in 2020, where only the blue, it's a dyeing process. I know it looks like something like a fossilized or something prehistoric, but it's actually a bone that's inside of the horn of the greater kudu. $428 old money pricing. 108973 is your item number. Oh, I'm not going to stop. This is one and done on today. We got the Chief Big Feather. Only $12.50. I'm gonna move this Arnaud out of the way there, Jess. I gotta watch them. All right, let me get my old Quentin Dawson spectacles. Look at this. Look at this champagne frame drop point. Raised. Look at that. Front and back. Founding Fathers, Crazy Horse, Sitting Bull, Chief Joseph.
Oh dear. Oh dear. There's more people.
Quickly these will move out the door. And then you got this.
They're gonna move out the door. Like I hope.
That's metal.
This is
Tomahawk.
That's metal. What
with the leather.
Fuck.
Wear around your neck for $12.50. Now,
I wish I had not gone to the bathroom.
I am hoping that we are
So am
absolutely
I.
going to be able to get more of these than the 5 dozen that we have.
It's like a train wreck, Chuck. Like
for certain. I will not know that.
Guys, no joke. This is how I spend most Friday nights. So if I'm not doing a live feed, I get everything done. I put the computer away, I clean up the garage, I put away the green screen, unless I'm going to film for the weekend. And I go upstairs, and I put this on the TV. And then
they are our family.
and then I get into the Gilded server and I chat with the guys about what's going on the show.
Old money price $12.50. Look at the beauty of the Mandarin duck on this phone 9. Look at this big old hen and rooster, 2-blade folding hunter. And
This
Mandarin
is
duck, 10711
so much
0.
fun.
All right, this Mandarin duck's that's not just a core line
It's
that's been made up name-wise. I like that right there. Huh?
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Mother's Day's right around the
I
corner.
don't
Jeff.
fucking stop the world. I want off.
$68.75. These colors, Michael Prater actually
Oh my
duplicated
god!
from a taxidermy mount of a Mandarin duck that I believe they're more located in Japan. Show this backside there, Amanda.
Mandarin is Chinese. Why would it be in Japan?
Poor steps.
What
Look
the
at that right
fuck
there.
is he talking
You
about?
whip them with the broom. Look at that.
Oh my god, my face
That's what
hurts.
I do.
My face hurts because
Look
I'm
at that
smiling.
beautiful- look,
I'm
that's
laughing
probably,
too
let's
hard.
see, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 4 or 5
Oh,
stage mix. On that handle material.
oh,
Just
I-
look
my,
for something else.
oh,
It's a happy handle.
oh, my, like right here,
It's
my
a
jaws
handle
hurt.
that is appealing. It's like a fresh breath air. It's like a beautiful morning sunrise. I'm not
Oh,
joking.
my God.
And this is
Stop,
what people
Todd.
are really starting to take advantage and have been.
Oh, yeah, it's starting to say, and have been like.
They've been purchasing things that we've had enough frowny days in our last 2 years, have we not? And you like knives, you like a good quality 4116 39 and a beautiful coral on handle,
This
exclusive
fucking
guys.
dude.
Look no farther. 6875 107 11 and a 0. Now this one's not going to have.
I got
very
more
many
beer.
left.
This, I'm like, I can't.
This crown stag
This
too.
this
So
is
it's
turned into a character.
$128. It's done in Damascus steel. What we had just a while ago at around 13 and a half, 14 inches in length. Also a crown stab Damascus from the same company.
I'm just
However,
just
this
listen
one's
to it.
just a little bit different. This is going to be made in USA. It's also going to have there are a lot of
It's also going to have. There are a lot of.
whether it be leather work, not necessarily building the entire knife, that veterans are involved with. And I think that's just a thumbs up, straight up, awesome. It's also more along the line, it's like a black stag.
I don't sound like this when I do a live feed,
It's
right?
not a stag that you see.
Is this what I sound like when I do a live
And
feed? Please
until
tell me
these-
this
and
is
we've
not
had
what I
these
sound
before.
like when I do a live
This is
feed.
not anything brand new. This one may be, but last year the stag was different. The few that we received last year, just like the few that we received
I just want to make
this year,
sure.
is a elk stag. But look at this. You got turquoise. All right, that's what that inlay is referencing to. I haven't spoken with him, left him a message. I said, I've known him for 20 years. Better be calling me back. Look at that. It's turquoise.
You know a dude from
And look at
Pakistan
the-
for 20
I mean,
years?
just the incredible Damascus steel, folks. It's also 295, 15, and 20.
Sharp
carbon
thoughts.
steel and
Sharp
steel.
thoughts. That's
And it's beautiful. And it's probably 175 plus layers minimum. The leather sheath also has a stag on it as well. Few available. 110-146 at that $128 price tag. All right, buoy stands. We have two different. We have what do they call that?
They got
A
buoy
natural light
stands.
finish or
They
something
ain't
like
got
that.
knives,
Yeah,
but they
and
got
we've
the
dark wood.
stands. Like we sold all the
Yeah,
knives.
our
How
buoy
else can we make
stand
money?
maker,
Well, we did make
that
stands
we
for
had,
the show.
used for a
Fucking
long
sell 'em.
time. He's no longer with us, folks. We have to find somebody else. What a beautiful knife.
I'm sorry. That made me
And,
laugh
right
myself.
now, these
I know
are really
I know
just
it's
going to be
not
for- let me
cool
see
to
that
laugh
real
at your
quick
own
there. Thank you,
joke.
man. These are really going to be for
But that
more
made me
along
laugh.
like
I'm sorry.
medium-sized knives. We're going
It's
get
not
larger
classy.
ones. I
It's
don't
not
know if
classy to
we'll
laugh
actually
at your
have
own
any
joke.
smaller ones, but we'll have larger ones that are going to be coming. It's only $10. You can buy.
They ain't gonna
more
wear
than
Bowie
one.
knives.
We
Let's
did
sell
the
them
first
fucking
run, thank you
stands.
very much, of 60, and it'll continue on, and hopefully we'll be able to start increasing some of production. It's just something you can display the knives that you put your money in.
You can splay 'em.
Look good. 110162, $10 only.
We got 6 of them.
Yeah, founding fathers. Now, this basically is the same champagne frame that we had on the what was that big?
You know what that
cheap
looks
thing?
like? That
Big
looks
cheap
like that
one, or
first
the single one
generation
with the tomahawk.
fucking
However, this is going to come with a beautiful cherry finish.
Smith and
presentation
Wesson
block.
SWAT.
We'd been
the
out
first
of these.
gen.
You
That's what
know,
that fucking knife looks like.
They
And it
were
was
going to
shit, too, by
discontinue
the way.
this item about 2 years ago. Don't you fall down. And we
And I
talked
know this
about
because
it.
I owned
So
one,
there
so, I
went
mean, I bought one.
really an extended period of time where they were not available.
Oh, it's
They're
bad sign.
$45 or
I'm
$9 a piece.
I'm
What you see on the
I'm
front
getting a
also
bit
gonna be on
tipsy.
the reverse side,
Well, I'm
and it's like a champagne.
crossfaded.
The frame drop point. Yeah, this is an all-time pattern.
It was my first
popular one for me.
assisted, Nathan.
I've had other
The
brands.
SWAT,
Oh,
the
gosh,
Smith
years
and Wesson
years
SWAT
years
was my
ago.
first
It's just one of
assisted
those
knife.
patterns you can't go wrong with.
As a matter
That's
of fact,
also on
I
the
still
reverse
have it
side.
around
Now,
here somewhere.
what you see with the basically where the feathers are coming out in the front bolster area, that's not on the reverse side, or it wouldn't display in the presentation box as nice as it.
They're like, oh,
it
it wouldn't
I'll
display in the
put these in the
presentation
box
boxes nicely. So that means
one
that you
by
don't
one,
get
right
any artwork on the other side. So you're
Look
basically
at this look at this box.
But don't pay attention to
Close
the
that
man on behind the curtain.
Which
That
slot do they
sounded
go in, Kayla?
horrible. Listen.
Huh?
Oh,
Did you? Yeah. By gosh, you did. I tell you. And I thought that was going to be a trick question.
listen.
No, it
Ah!
did not work out that way.
You can hear it hitting the fucking
Sorry
back
for me to say
spring when he
upside down.
snaps. Oh, it's just, you know
Look
it's
how that
hitting.
presents itself.
You know it is hitting the
awesome?
edge on that back
That's for you.
spring.
Is there something else in the box?
Is there something else
On
in the
this one?
box?
Is there?
Fucking retard. Oh!
There
I
is,
said it.
huh?
I
You know
said
what
the
I'm gonna do,
word.
folks. We're all good. Hold on. Stay with me, Chase Indoor 10.
Look at the bubbles
We're gonna do
underneath that
something, too. We're gonna
fucking
sweeten
piece
the
of.
pie.
Look at the bubbles
We are gonna
underneath the
sweeten
fucking
the
top
pie
display.
on this right here, this item.
Yeah.
You call in and make a purchase.
That's.
on
I was
Wednesday,
just saying, like,
105-296,
he's starting to
old
slow
item number,
down.
old price, $45 price.
Do you know that
You
dude can
call in
stick
on
his
it.
finger in
This
and
is what
out
we're
of his
gonna do.
nose?
Timeless classic pocket watch.
What the fuck is
There it is.
that?
All right, let me get. Huh?
What
I
is
don't wanna
that?
Mess all this stuff up. Well, we're gonna have to send that one out. What? Jessica,
He's like,
what
oh,
you
I
do
just
about
fucking
it?
broke it. So this
Look at
one's
that.
on a
Look
discount.
at that. It matches, folks. Pocket watch. You can open it up there, and I can't you? Yeah. You call. Now we're only going to be able to do 120 with the watch.
What the?
You have to take it out. Yeah, it's a flip-up pocket watch like an Elgin. Yeah, those of you that know what I'm talking about, you're going to receive it free of charge. Again, only.
I don't know how
That's all
to
that we're going
even.
to have. That's all yours.
I don't know how to even
$45, and you can buy more than one. 105-296
process
is the item number.
what I just
$45.
saw.
Yeah, I mean, heck, why not? Whether you need it now or not, on that value. All right, let's see what we've got. So we got some Bowie fixed blades coming up. These going to be a red deer.
Then why'd you sell
Yeah,
the
we sold all
stands?
of our
If you
red
got
deer.
Bowie fixed blades, you got the stands. You should have got the stands.
Well, most
but
of
you
them.
sold them.
So, any amount that we could build a set on got depleted. They don't really concentrate on the, they do make some large presentation display fixed blades buoys, but this is kind of where they go. All right,
I'm
working
lost.
knives. More of them are going to be on that medium. I don't want to say real small, but yeah.
I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out Tyler's.
Did we get all three of the
cryptic
fall ones
message?
back?
I don't know.
The rasp. I think we got two of them back in stock, didn't we? Yeah, there are two of them. And what I mean by that, you're going to see is the people.
I don't.
And they still do it today. They would make knives out of files or rat. It's good steel.
I got you.
We have two of them, and you'll be able to see them as they go around. That we've got going on. So you're probably going to have on these particular sheets, this particular size, an average. I'm going to say $9 is going to be real conservative. And I say $8, I'll be even more conservative. How about that? We're at
I just don't know how to process the things I'm seeing now. I don't know what happened. I don't know if I got too heavy into the pin
products to come by.
and the
I do not
concentrate.
understand that or know why. I know it takes a lot more steel than a pocket knife. You would think with all the different operations that it would involve building pocket knives that you'd just make it easier on yourself for a while, and especially when people.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Not even with case. Heck, we can't hardly get any fixed blade knives. $98, 12 1/4 a piece. What they break down to on all 8 of these, they're just workers. We have been doing business with this company.
I'm like
for
listening and
probably
I can't
about
understand a fucking word he's saying.
At least 15 years. They've never let us down. They don't let you down. You got a value.
Is it just me?
1101.
Am I missing
86.
like words?
Called the
But
old
it
Red
sounds like
Deer Adventure.
when he talks, it sounds like somebody
No,
put
I
a
feel
bunch
like
of
getting me
words
some
on
water.
ping pong balls inside a lottery
all right,
machine,
Amanda?
and then they just come out and
You're
he
making
says
me
them.
hurt. You know what? I'm sorry, honey. Yeah.
He did a
You
bump.
work through
Let's
it,
see.
don't you?
Is he going to
You
speed
hang
it
in
up
there.
a
She's
little bit?
trooper, folks. Her husband don't mess with her. That's a fact. 105-807.
There he is. He's back.
At only
He's back. He must have done a bump.
$22.50, you're going to have all your shipping and handling paid
Here,
for
close the
48
mirror.
states ground freight. It's a big
pocket
knife,
mirror.
too. It's like 5-inch folding knife, large knife. And patriotic. Our military and our American flag at that $22.50 price
Oh my
tag on that
God,
one.
this is nuts.
All right,
Are
let's
you
see
guys
what
wanting
all
to keep doing this?
We've got the old caliber collection.
I'll
Oh,
keep
Black
doing
Bone,
this if
Black
you want.
Bone,
If you want to
not
do
Black
something else, we
Bone,
can.
That's Winchester. But by gosh, I tell you what, so
You're
this
sniffing?
is a good.
He sped up.
official-
He
Black
started
Bone's tough.
sniffing.
You know, how you make Black Bone look good?
How you make Black
Well,
Bone
you
look
do
good?
like what they do. What
You
we've
polish
done,
it.
We've had on the Bokers, Stockman's, and the
grinding his
Trapper.
teeth and
It's going to have a
licking
little
his
short back cartridge shield.
licking his teeth and grinding them.
They've only done 3 handles.
I just want to make
That's
sure.
all the handles. The Black Bone, that Harvest Orange, and then there's a dark red. You're going to
shit,
have a
how do
Pillbuster
I-
Trapper, a Stockman, a Standard Trapper, a
Okay,
heavy,
I will.
heavy-duty,
I'll
gun
try
stock,
to send you guys an
a
invite
two-blade
to
jack,
the
the heavy
Shit.
copperhead, heavy frame copperhead
Okay.
that locks.
To
And
the. You guys
classic
can go to
version of a
the
Barlow. So all
Gilded.
6
I'm
of
gonna
these,
put a link.
$88.60. Here's where
You guys
this
put
one
your
gets
cameras up. Let me.
Holy
shit.
This one starts
fuck,
looking really,
now you
really
asked me to
good,
do it?
folks.
Hang on
All
a
right.
second, guys. I gotta
8860
figure out how
406
to.
caliber series short mag and old school patterns. It's
Oh,
nothing
I know
that.
how to do it.
Pillbuster
I'll get it.
Trapper
I'll
right
get it
there.
to you
That's
guys.
something
Hang on.
else. The seventh
I'm gonna email
item
it to myself and
is
then
going to be
copy
an
it.
S&D red oak display, not the 12 by 18. That's all
Oh,
right.
this
You
is
don't
gonna
need it for
be
these
fun.
6. A 9 by 12. All right, so that is going to be. See, I think I'm conservative now because
Okay.
we've not sold these individually.
So I've gotten
other
into
than
the
when they, under
cabbage
John
a bit.
Pringle. And that's going to change.
So
But heck, we're having a. It's hard enough to get the display.
okay, so I'm gonna send you guys on
Gilded.
Gilded. I'm gonna drop a link
individually.
to
At least $40.
so you guys can bring your cameras up.
At least $40. 9 by 12 red oak. Look at the thickness of that. USA made.
Where did I
Well, you're
send
paying
it?
only $88.
I sent it to myself.
Now, $259, folks. Retail value at $88.60. All 6 of those, and then the display as the 7th item on 109-787.
Link.
Oh, we've got.
All right, here it comes, guys. I'm sending you the link on Gilded.
lead
Sorry, I
edge.
shut down for a minute.
You
It
know,
took a lot of
They've
concentration.
made fixed blade knives before. They never really, concentrated
There you go.
much on fixed blades.
So if you're a
They
paying
were
member,
folders, assisted opening knives.
if you're a paying member,
spend
I
a lot
sent you a link,
of
and
time
you can put your camera
on
up.
their artwork and their art department. But with what's happening with
I don't
fixed blades,
remember who it was. It probably took me
it's
so long.
very
Like, fuck it,
difficult.
we're done.
To
It's too
come
late.
by fixed blades, whether they're jumping in on the bandwagon. They control their own factory. It's single factory. They control their quality control and what they want to build when they want to build it. That's significant. $24.80. That's going to be 420 stainless.
I
steel
love
on the
how they
Bravo.
did that choil.
On
Did
the
you see that
Bravo
choil at the very
Coyote.
back? How that
And
fucking
now
edge
it's
comes up?
stainless. It looks like
beautiful.
it's carbon. It looks like it's already turned. It looks like it's been sitting somewhere for years and years and years. Stonewash finish. You have the full of the blood groove. You have a very, very well done lead
Sharp
edge,
Thoughts, I thought
belt
you
sheath
joined a
as well,
membership on
outdoor
my
weather
channel. I
resistant
can't
belt
remember.
sheath. It's going to have a pocket pouch on it. You could carry another lock blade or something.
It's a
in it,
boulder
maybe one of
wash.
their
It's a
assisted
boulder
opening knives.
dash.
You have a leg tie down that you can
Who
adjust.
asked me to
I
let
always
the,
like it when they include these.
if you guys don't do it, if I went all to that
on
trouble.
this or gun slings or anything. There's your sheath at $24.80. It's 1101, and A3.
117, A0, and A3.
2022 case catalog. It's up there.
I
You
know
how many
somebody
fixed
asked.
blades I had in the case catalog? Not counting kitchen knives, fixed blades. 6 different ones. that is like a third significant drastic decrease in
Murky
the,
did it.
production
Okay.
of fixed blades. I don't know why, folks.
If you're a
But
paying
it is
member, you
what
should.
It is. 1093692
Oh,
is
eggs and
$46.75.
ham.
It's going to be a quest
Found
night.
it.
Oh, look at that deep Mountain Valley
Dave.
on that one. Look at that beautiful, beautiful autumn bone on that.
Dave,
We're
if you're
running out of all the
watching
class
and
knives.
doing
We're
this,
running out of all the
definitely
skeleton
I
frames.
sent the
Michael
link
do
to
handles on. We're
chat
just running out of them because
to
people like
come
this knife.
on,
It's big.
so you'll
You
have
get a lot
a
of knife
link.
for your money, folks.
So hopefully you're still watching
$46.75. Yeah, you get a whole heck of a lot of
and
knife for your
doing
money.
both.
4116 steel. A big old display knife that came about. I mean,
They
it's
replaced
really not.
I don't know what happened.
It isn't
I
an
was
everyday
doing
carry
things.
knife. At least I would not think that it would be. I'm certain people out there will. That's a big, large knife. The old Case Bulldog and Buffalo is what started this particular pattern. Look at it. And close it up. Here's your slip joint. Stops. A lot of nickel silver. It's a showpiece. It's kind of like a folding.
It's a museum piece.
So to speak. That's a 109.
The other guy said it was a museum
and only
piece.
$46.75.
And he looked like he had a bird in his mouth, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't a bird.
This one's coming to an end for I don't know how long it'll be.
What
Will
happened?
we see this one back, folks? $68.75. It's the only stack handled folding hunter that we have in the building. Well, for that matter, we hardly have any folding hunters. I mean, we probably have more folding hunters, H&Rs.
Bring your camera up. I sent a link.
on them
I
than
sent a
we do
link to the
anything else.
general
We're running out
chat.
of
So if you
these.
go to the Gilded server that you were just on, general
It
chat,
won't
I
come
sent a
back at
link.
$68.75.
Come up,
When it comes back,
We could both.
that's
fucking pound on
could
this.
be this fall. We want them before Christmas. I hope so. Anyway,
Go to general.
a D2 tool steel in it. Look at all that elk antler on this knife. German bulls are out. Yeah, good gosh. This just folding hunters. We don't even have a case folding hunter. Or a
I went to all the trouble of doing this. No one has come on.
People see, this is not a new pattern. This is something that goes back to the past.
It's not a new pattern.
This is a pattern that,
We're just gonna
for the younger folks, 30s, 40s, younger than that, and even older than that. They remember if their father, grandfather, whoever, anybody took them hunting or anything like that, or worked farm. Yeah, it's a knife that they remember. And a pattern from the past that's never went away.
You're laying in bed. Do it from your phone, bro. Just like hold your phone up. It'll illuminate you. Who cares?
Now, like the canoe, like the Barlow, and other frames, they're all making.
It's like the canoe
back. We're at old money on this one for the time being.
Old money.
$269 at only $68.75. Oh
Only.
boy, what we got coming up now?
Only a paltry
we're
fee
gonna
to
have the
pay.
Night Watchman.
That's it.
All right.
Oh my god. This is
the first time that I have talked about this top item here, Jesse.
He has no idea what this is. He's like, I
drinking.
walked over here and
We
I'm
gotta
lost.
figure something out. Yeah. Here's your night watch. Huh? There, this is all metal. You're gonna. Did this one have the case?
It is all metal all night, baby.
If you're biking or bicycling or whatever, anything like that, yeah, it's all. If you're walking, heck, we got coyotes are everywhere. Black bears are getting everywhere.
If you're walking, I mean, heck, we got coyotes,
everywhere.
fucking devil worshippers have
You
stolen
name it,
3
wildlife
children
and
this
stuff.
week.
They
What
become
the
prolific. All right, Jessica, you're going to. This is how you close this. This is what I. She's still got her mask on. We're working on that, folks.
They don't
working
replace
on
him.
that. It's a phobia.
Lacey, they don't replace
so
him
you
because
got
they
that
keep
one.
him
That's
locked
gonna-
in
I
the
think you said
basement.
this
He
was
doesn't.
about
He works for
22
baked beans and
$22.
Coke.
All right, and then you got this. All of this is only $46.75. This is the one I got to watch right here too. That's your pin stem. You don't want any part of that.
Look, I've been tased. I've been like
And then we
hit
have-
with a
this is
stun gun
another one
before,
I
and
gotta
I'll tell you
watch
right now,
till I
if
get
I was
paranoid.
if I was
That's
robbing you and I had no
and that
intention,
comes
because
with
it
the
won't
charger.
stop me,
That's
I-
rechargeable.
it hurts.
This one's rechargeable.
and then I get mad. If you hit me with a stun
Here's your
gun
flashlight.
and I was robbing you and I had
Yeah,
no
that's
intention
it.
of hurting
That's-
you,
yeah.
I would beat you
That's
to
what I'm
death
saying. Right?
with your own
Somebody is
fucking
not a
wallet
happy
and
camper.
shoes.
All of it.
Just
Wasn't this around
because
$28
those things
right
hurt.
here?
but they won't
yeah.
fucking stop
Yeah,
you.
that's one to
A
buy.
taser?
And we
A
call
taser
it
will make you sound like a
protect
Wookiee.
and defend.
And
Everything
then you
is
fall down.
rechargeable. You don't need to recharge that one, folks. But I'm telling you what, that is stout. That's a rubberized grip. And
It's
then
a rubberized
steel.
grip.
Yeah, you don't want to mess with that. 110-195. It's a good deal on that autumn too. So this is one of the only. Now we do have some of the USMC case military knives that I'll be making available next week.
He didn't
But
finish
as
the
far as
first
fixed blades
sentence.
are concerned, yeah, the whale is
Oh
dry.
yeah.
$59.
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm good now.
83 cents when you order a CCM 119-22. I like this Swift
Yeah.
Skinner. Now they will be doing some of the Collins
Oh,
designs.
my
Blackie Collins designs. I think that was done
This
in
is
2 different
amazing.
handles, and that's a good thing. We don't have any, but that's a good thing. They kept those. So maybe 8 patterns, fixedly nice. This is
This
a
is amazing. I
weather-resistant,
hope I.
like a
Oh, hey,
Pathfinder clay
Dave's
tie,
here.
a type of handle material. It's very,
Hey,
very
buddy.
comfortable, and it's important,
What
especially
up?
the nice
This shit's
one.
amazing,
I
isn't
like
it?
this particular
Oh, good
blade
God.
design because it's
Shoot me,
it's,
man.
Look
it's
at
efficient.
it.
Whether you're a
No.
hunter or a fisher person, a
What?
fisherman, a fisher lady.
What'd you
or,
do? Drag your
you know,
PC
you
over to
just
your
like
bed?
camp. You may not do
No,
you may
I'm in
not
bed.
do
It's my
hunt or
phone, bro.
fish.
Oh,
but you
okay.
camp. You spend time outdoors. But
No.
they're saying
Chuck,
that this
Chuck
is
timed
going
it.
to
He
be
says he needs a bump
2022,
every
at least
4
some
minutes
of
and
the folks up
35
here know
seconds.
we live up,
That's
you know,
not
yeah.
like
Smoky
a
Mountains,
that's
Gatlinburg,
not a
Porky.
light coke user. That dude is
Probably
fucking
No, it's
the
heavy as
biggest
fuck.
year
that
for
dude is
outdoor
not
activity
affording that.
in the United States of America in decades and decades. And
This
I'm
works better. I can
all
fucking
about it. There's
just
nothing
hold my
like it.
phone
You
and
know,
just watch myself
if
on
I
the
can
TV.
only fish with a cane pole in a pond,
This is gonna be your YouTube channel from now on.
119-22.
Oh yeah, just like this, bro.
105-807 is
This shit is
$22.50.
hilarious, dude.
A
Like I
large
said,
knife assisted opening, front and
Now
back
you
on
have
the handle. It's
the
not
Gilded server.
one-sided.
We do this all the
You
time. We
order
just
that at
like but we type
$22.50.
it
We're
in.
going to pay all your
So
shipping
we'll
and
watch
handling. You're not
this
going to pay
and
a
just
penny. It's going to be
fucking
on us. No
pick
matter
on the
what other
shit.
merchandise you
And
may have, it
PDM does a
not
lot of appearances in the
matter.
texts.
Yeah.
Look at
It's a
it. Look at
lot.
it. It's
You know, scan
beautiful.
the app.
It's rich, light, and
Goodness
free
gracious,
color.
people that are joining this app.
What
It's
up,
free
Sharp
of
Thoughts and
charge.
Pod?
And you get first access to all the one and
How
only
you
the
been,
rare
bro?
Over here
knives
fucking
and
packing, bro.
discontinues and closeouts,
Yeah, you
as
can't
well
see. I can't put
as
my fucking
a
phone in
lot
there.
of
Packing
our
over here.
show samples. I think they're SS MP or P.
What'd you say?
I'm packing
Packing what?
my shit. What do you mean?
Are
My
you
apartment.
moving?
Yeah, I'm going back to my mom's in Minden. And all my shit's all just laying around.
That's
I
what
still
my
have to
garage
pack up my
looks
whole
like right now.
office though. My office needs to get packed up. But yeah, all my shit's fucking out here in the living room, just all fucking.
So
boxed
wait
up.
a second. Well, is your old lady going with you?
No, dude, me and Katie are separated. Katie is no longer interested in men.
Okay, there has been a development that I was not informed of.
Yeah.
Things have occurred. I was like, well, wait a second. Like, is Katie like cool with like living with your mom? And I was like, I mean,
No.
like, I'm pretty
Katie's
sure
got
that
her own apartment in the same complex.
Huh?
She's a single room in this complex. She's staying here. Yeah, no,
I mean,
the landlord gave me a freaking 30-day no cause, and she just signed a year lease. So
yeah, it's Sharp Thoughts. That's old news, bro. And I'm like, that great. Thanks for fucking letting me know and shit. Like, I feel like a dickhead now.
all good.
I had a joke I was gonna fucking say, but you fucking kind of killed it. I'm like, I don't know if I should do that.
What's the joke? Fuck it.
Oh no, we're just gonna leave it be. I'm enough of an asshole on any given night. I'm crossfaded tonight. I really don't want to fucking lose my subscribership. They're like, bro, he said that shit to Dave, like for real. Like it came out of his mouth, and then he giggled.
The fuck knife is this? MP8.
All right, you ready? All right, I'll do it. I was like, bro, Like you're that bad in the sack that you drove someone away from an entire sex?
Oh yeah, apparently.
There you go. I'm sorry. I just couldn't not say it. I was going to explode.
Oh,
You know,
bro,
you
say it, I don't give a fuck.
smoked weed. You know what it's like when that thought gets in your head and you're like, I got to let it out. Or bad things are going to happen.
Yeah, it's all good. God, it looks weird. I'm like fucking like staring up while talking. Yeah, let's see if I can position it to where. There we go. Now it looks like I'm kind of staring at my phone, but yeah.
I mean, no one else can see you except all fucking 31 people that are on here.
Yeah.
30
now it
days.
looks like
Yeah,
I'm
what
looking at
happened?
it,
What's up with the 30? Did you see the fucking case? $61. It was fucking translucent plastic. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, what happened? What's up with a 30-day no cause? Sharp Thought says 30-day no cause are so bullshit. Such bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, basically what it is they have no cause to evict you. They just, like, they don't have to give a reason. I don't know. The only complaint that we ever got was one complaint from the management about our dogs. But Katie's staying here and she'll have the dogs at least half of the time, you know? So it's like if the dogs were the issue, then, yeah, I don't know. So, you know? And if the dogs were the issue, they would have just said, like, hey, we need you to get rid of the dogs, you know? Like,
yeah.
so.
Or it might be that, like, you guys split up and she was like, I live here and I don't want to see him anymore.
I don't know. I have no idea what the fuck happened.
And they're like, well, I guess we'll use a no cause.
Yeah, I mean, that's potentially a reason, but I have no fucking clue. So, all good. I'll go back home, stay with my mom for a while I save up and join the new home buyers program and just get a new house. Fuck it.
Don't do that because I owned a house. And once you own a house, like when something goes wrong on your house, guess who has to fix it?
Oh, I know that you do.
Fucking you do.
Fucking,
but when you rent a place and something gets broke, you're like, hey, guess what? We fucked the stove up. You gonna come replace that thing this week or what?
You forget that I got a no cause, and a no cause in this state still counts as an eviction, and most places won't take you in an apartment with evictions. So
that sucks.
Basically, this state is fucked. Like you have, like when it comes to workers' rights and like renters' rights, you have like nothing as a renter or a worker. So,
dude, do you just walk outside sometimes and look at people and be like, I fucking hate how you voted?
No, I don't even talk to my fucking neighbors. So it's like, I don't know what the fuck exactly I did wrong. I don't know. So whatever. Fuck them.
You look like a criminal element.
I do. I look like a fucking total criminal.
I've had enough alcohol and jazz cabbage to be able to look at you and go, honestly, bro, like I'm not gonna pull any punches. You look like you would fucking punch a woman.
Yes, Bettina Turner, the room.
I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm like, what's the worst possible thing I could say to him? And I'm like, yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
That's the My Old Man by the Hen and Rooster Company. You see that shit?
Oh yeah.
I bet they're trying to tell you, look at this stag horn on this. It is stacked leather bolstered. Look at that. You can still, like, they left it real sharp so that when you grab a hold of it, you know you got it.
Yeah.
Define
Turn it back
woman.
on. Put on the volume again. Fuck it.
So here's the thing.
Like really quiet or something?
On a woman, because apparently one of the people that wants to be a chief justice can't. I'll tell you what, if you don't have a penis, that's just my take on it. I'll describe it for you. Where's the volume on this?
Lady. Yeah, my old man. We only have, they found 50. There are 50 of these that are.
And my old man. Oh, shit. Hang on. I'll fix it. I'll fix it.
I work from home. I have to get the kids ready for school. Breaks just aren't in my vocabulary. I changed from
That's fucking
coffee.
creepy. The commercials on the fucking.
I'll fix it. I'll fix
like
it.
I can hear the
I'm sorry.
commercial, but I'm like watching Knives still. I'm like, wait, what the fuck is going on?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Skip ads, bro. Skip ads.
Value at $58.
No, I hit I have the mouse over here and I kicked it and it fucking kicked me back to the original page.
Quantity on a
Oh, look
109,
at these
18,
tactical
and
motherfuckers right
a
here.
2.
Oh shit.
105,
Tactical.
807. Yeah, this is a good one. This is an easy one, folks. This is a large 5-inch folder, 5-inch frame. Yeah,
It's got the picture on both sides of it, even.
Military, the weather flag. It's also on
Get
the
back in your
reverse
hat.
side. You add this on your invoice, you're not going to pay shipping and handling. And it's $22.50. That shipping and handling is going to be paid to the little 48 states ground freight.
And her teammates were
It's just a good looking knife.
uncomfortable in the locker room because she apparently didn't always cover her male genitalia.
Yeah, they weren't so long ago, but they were.
Just saying.
So
Not
many
saying.
of them away
Just
from
saying.
the covered
Look
world.
at it all scraped, dude. What the fuck?
But there's no telling how many. This is not. This is a hen and rooster.
But this is a very, very similar design. It's not quite as
Chase.
lengthy. It's almost like a football. Only 116 German steel. This is a hunter
Hold on,
knife.
I'll
You
be right
know,
back.
somebody that to spend some time outdoors hunting indoor.
I had a guy that I worked with
both.
at the one
Yeah,
place that
genuine
like that
buffalo
dude
horns.
had to
The only one
literally
that we
go
have
and
left, the
fucking do a
stags are all
bump
gone.
like
The
every
ram horn is
fucking
all gone.
15
The ram
minutes.
horn
You're
is
like,
becoming
bro,
an issue too, folks, as with many other handle materials.
like you need to take up
On,
like
many
serious
other brands.
crime
We
because
got
there's
old
no way
money
you're
pricing
affording
here
this
at
working in a restaurant.
75 cents. You got to, well, the old retail too is
I mean, you'd be
$110.
surprised.
It'd be
People
more
in
than
fucking
that. Now the
restaurants are
steel's
fucking
gone up.
crazy
Just,
drug addicts.
I mean,
I
the
don't know how they
steel.
afford it. But
Much
a lot of
less
them must make
probably
just
the
like fucking
horde.
ridiculous tips.
And we may just start seeing this, folks, as the results of some things that went on. In
It
the
was a
last couple
Taco
of
Bell,
years,
bro.
Especially
Oh, yeah,
with handle
no.
material like nickel,
He had a
silver.
side hustle going on. for sure,
Good
though.
looking knife, beautiful handle.
I'm like,
Yours may have some white.
bro, are you
swirl in
selling
it.
your blood
A heck of
and
a
your
leather
semen? What
sheath,
the
and it's
fuck?
just an old
Chuck has got
fashioned
a
type of
got a
design.
good
But
point.
you know
Coke
what?
is
It's
cheap as
very
gas right
efficient.
now. So
108, 433, only $58.75.
Why does he have powdered donut in his mustache? Yeah, that's what it is.
This is going to have some
That's
beautiful
what
artwork
it
on the
is.
blade. It's
Of
going to have some
course.
stag. and it's also got a
Oi,
turkey
Don
stag brand.
Martin.
Now that's going to have some stack
Where's the rest
leather
of the payment?
spaces. all
Murphy
right? You
asked
got
me to
strength
do
and
this, and I
durability
don't
right there,
see him
longevity
doing
in
it.
the stack leather. You can't hardly ever even wear it
Murphy,
out.
you're a dick, dude.
And of course, you see the stack, and we had some wine
he's the
wood.
one who wanted it and didn't even hop up
that we're
here.
doing.
Right?
Let me show you
I'm like,
something.
hey, what the fuck,
It's
bro?
bugling now. We got them all around us now.
See if I can set this up to go
Yeah,
hands
wildlife's
free.
tremendous comeback. Of course, they were brought back. They were.
Look at that. Hey, who remembers
indigenous to
these?
This particular area. Now
Wait, you all can't see it because I'm
Little
wee
beauty of the mountain.
little.
Look at that big old bugling now. It's got some.
Who
outline.
remembers
Almost
these?
Like a red
Remember the
stack,
Gerber?
too. Either
Oh,
or.
the paraframe.
$48.
Yeah, the Gerber
$75 in the
paraframe.
sheet that's
Yeah,
going to be
fuck
coming
those
along with
things.
it. Oh,
Those things are fucking horrible.
Way there. $48.75.
They belong on the show right
Folks,
now.
how in the world can you make a mistake on a stack handle? 13.
Whoever designed
And,
those should have their
3/4,
rectum
almost
violated with a
14
broken beer
inches of the
bottle.
overall length. You got a $20 leather sheet's going to come with it.
I'm basically saying I'd punch fuck
now
them with a broken
420
beer
high
bottle.
carbon stainless steel, and you basically just got
Like a scene from American
heavy
Me.
duty, thick brass guard. Pick that one up there real
The
quick.
fuck
Yeah,
are these terrible ass?
man,
What the fuck is that
look at that
like?
blade designer.
Why does it have a flipper tab?
Yeah, what
Very,
the fuck
very,
is
very
that?
well done. I'm a trophy
Didn't we
stag
see
fan.
this
They do good
earlier?
merchandise. We just can't get enough.
It's
of
got
it.
like a boob. Like, why does it have a
$1,189.
boob?
At only $48.75.
Why would
Look
you-
at the
That was on
blade.
that
that's
one.
the one I was talking about. It
we
looked
got
like somebody
You know,
dipped it with an
something
angle
that is,
grinder.
What the fuck?
I mean, people are buying this darn thing. I get it.
I'm watching it delayed on the
Tonight,
TV.
those of you that have already received
They just
yours, you
went
know
to the
what I'm
mystery
talking
boxes
about.
right
That's
now.
why so many people are calling back and reordering them. And they might be
Why
different,
watch
you
it
know,
on a
this
tiny
next
screen
time.
when I can watch it on
Mystery
the big
Box
screen?
1, Mystery
Fuck
Box
yeah.
2, and Mystery Box 3. It's not.
That's what we do in
it's
the
not
Gilded server. We'll
$19.95
watch
for
it
just
and then
one of them,
comment.
folks. You're
And
gonna
I set up
receive
a
all
chat
three of them.
room
They're gonna be three
specifically
different
for
knives.
this channel.
And that's why it was done that way. You know, 3 different handles, 3 different knives, or whatever the case may be. But the fact is, at only $6.
Well, hey, you know what, Dong Martin?
65 cents.
If you
folks,
want
how in
to
the world are
see
you going to make a mistake whether you need them, whether you
those
like them
mystery
or not. Give them away
boxes,
at that type of money.
if you are willing
Yeah,
to
yeah,
support
you know,
the channel and
that's
do it,
hard to do now. This is absolutely
contact
100%
me and
totally
I will do it on a video.
inflation-free. You
If you want to do it,
can, because this
I
is
will
gonna
do it
come
on
to
a
an
video
end
and we can
as
all enjoy
quickly
it.
as
But you
they
got to
are
get in
being
touch with me
bought.
so we can get it ordered.
Yeah, it can't last forever.
I'll
You
do
know
that.
what?
I will
Nothing
do that
lasts
as a
forever,
video
does it?
if you want.
$6.65. Put some of these buy multiples of them. Put them up for the holidays. Put them up
But
for
no,
occasions.
Steve, but Dong,
So it's like that would be an
may be
unboxing,
coming
like,
about,
right? That would be great.
over the
Wouldn't
next,
that be
you
cool?
also have
several
to
months, half
request
a
for
year,
Mike to
or
sharpen
whatever
them.
the case may be. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3,
You're a
and they're
dick.
different.
Yeah, I
All
would-
right, that's the whole key
Yeah, I'd
behind
sharpen
this.
them for you.
Besides the fact, this blowout.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I would have to
$19
fucking agree to
and
that.
95
That's
cents.
a fair deal right there.
Look at the old Moroccan. I haven't seen this one in a while. I like this particular Corlan. It's very
That was,
soothing look.
After party. Yeah, we're watching Cutler and Corner.
To me,
Nope.
Shut
There you
up,
go.
do
You're
it.
doing it now.
Corlan colors is with an Emerald River or a Feather Macaw or a Tequila Sunrise or
Okay.
a Mandarin Duck. But it's,
What was it we
looks
were going to
good.
do again?
It's again, it's a good.
The mystery
you were
box.
gonna buy the
Okay.
mystery
we
boxes
sell
and
a whole
sharpen them.
heck of a lot of nice
Okay.
for Easter,
I have
and we always have.
Murky, you have my
And we
phone number.
always will.
Remind me I have to order the mystery box. I have to do the
Now, that's
video.
a 312 frame.
I have to do the
4116
video
German
of
steel
me ordering the
Henry
box.
Trapper, full size. This is a large trapper. All right about that. Michael J. Prater on the
Followed
blade.
by an
Look at that
unboxing and
beautiful
sharpening.
Corlan. Look at it on the
Yep.
reverse side. Just to be different. You know, it's not a natural handle material. The way the process has to
That's
be done. From
okay.
liquid to
So we're
heated
gonna get it
liquid to
figured
a,
out.
Mix
Um,
and then a pour to harden. Yeah, it's
Who was
makes
it wanted me
kinda
to
like
do
a
it?
fingerprint. You know, no two
Murky's
are really
trying to
ever,
hear.
ever going to be identical. But it's got
Who was it that wanted me to do it? They wanted to see it,
the-
and I
the
said I
soothing
would do
look
it.
of it. You know, we sell happy handle knives.
Chuck
We
it?
sold
Well,
more happy handle knives
Who
in the
paid
last 2
for
years
it?
than
Chucky.
the
Chuck
this
paid
show.
for it.
Yeah, and,
We'll get
you
it
know,
figured
and I
out.
like
Who's
that. It's a
gonna?
good thing, not a bad
Oh
thing.
man, this is
And,
gonna be
Corlan,
fucking
yes,
fun.
all the Corlan
Zach,
What are we
that's just a
doing?
Mystery too.
So
we
I
have bunches
said,
and bunches and
somebody was
bunches
like,
of
I want to
those.
see what's in.
But
You know,
I
they
think
have the
this
3
one
mystery
come in
boxes
a
that we keep
tube,
watching
Jessica, like
on.
most of
Oh,
the other ones
no.
did. I don't know. I can't remember
I
all
said,
of
I
those.
want to see what's in it. I want to see that
109,
unboxing.
162.
And
It's 68, so I'm
Chuck
wrong.
paid for it. He's
I
like,
was just
do it.
checking you.
And so now I'm like, but here's the deal. I have to
$68.50.
sharpen them as
How
well.
about this show special? Oh, this is above and beyond
Zach,
the show
that's
special.
for
on the Indian
mystery.
Rooster.
You're
It's
never
a
gonna get a
440
burr on
carbon
that.
Stainless steel with G10. That's Earth G10. It's a carbon fiber.
I'll get
right.
it figured out.
That's a brand new handle material. If you ever
Oh
heard of
shit,
carbon
HR
fiber,
show special.
it's carbon
Oh,
fiber,
dang.
right, folks. Look at this.
God damn
Carbon
it.
And it's a
fiber, right?
worker. Now, we
The
only have
mystery
about
box
carbon
100.
fiber.
on. I'm gonna have to film it.
This was
So I've got to film it.
$10 off, right? It's either $46.75 or $48.75. It's one of the other.
Well, I think I know what I'm doing tomorrow.
It's $38.75, folks. This isn't bearing action.
This
At
isn't
least
bearing
not 18.
action.
There may be some in there because that's a smooth operation.
There might be
Look at all the
some in
seals
there.
that
I
blade.
think.
Well,
I
you
think-
have to buy the
It
American
works.
knife too for
You
the
know,
free
it's got a
shipping.
heavy duty frame on it. It's got heavy lines.
I heard a
It's
bunch
gonna
of them
weigh more
rattle
than
out the
50
last
pounds.
time we had this
But
thing
that's
out
all right.
playing
It's
with
going to
it.
have a stainless steel pocket clip, and you can't
This
take
is
it.
gonna
You can
be
remove
But he
that
has to
pocket
two-hand
clip if
close
you wish
it
to not
for
have it on there.
assisted.
But
It's
it
not-
looks good. It's got a bold blade on it.
It's
Again,
got a bold
thick and
bold
strong.
blade on it.
And it's only
It hurts my head.
$38.75 for 100 and basically
It hurts my
$15.
soul. This is the one place to
retail.
sit down.
You know, Henry Rooster doesn't
And
really do
that was when I
great
said
deal of
that this-
tackles, but they started changing some things after all
That
the
I had a cousin that had Down syndrome,
knives,
and even he knew that no one carried
their
a
tremendous
fucking knife
return
down.
to popularity, which just tickled me.
And
to
then I
death.
waited. And I was like,
So they're getting
basically,
in on
I
a
was
few
saying it's
technical here and
retarded.
there. 115 retail, no, only $38.75, and it's good working. It's a good looking knife.
Carbon knife.
6 $386. Another good looking
Carbon fiber.
Now,
Flats on that
that
blade.
does not mean this title clearance does not mean that this knife is not going to return back
Wait.
to the inventory. That is just something.
He
that
says
we do
something.
as
He's
a
like, when they get
special.
to the handles, like they do all the handle work. They don't do much blade work. You'll hear him say
This
it.
one's ever even been made
At least this
available.
one doesn't have a
when
boob.
when it becomes regular stock, it'll be $28.75.
Why is that
That's if we
Bowie
don't
knife
sell
got
all
a
of them
flipper
out.
tab? What the
All of
fuck
these
is
out
that?
only
It made no
$22
sense.
and
And then
I'm like, is that-
dude put his
Is that
finger
what they
in one
used
of the
to hold
guards.
it in
some
the press,
ironwood.
and they
You're
just
also
forgot to
going to
take
have,
that piece off?
some
or-
brass.
Why the fuck is the front guard so damn huge?
Teeny thin
I mean, you
brass
got to protect
spacers.
yourself from all that
Listen,
steel right
listen.
there. Oh
And the
god.
small
Looks like a
pieces
fucking limp
of
dick.
the inlay. That takes a lot of work there. 420.
That takes a lot of work. There, no, it
Thin
doesn't.
brass.
That's bad.
Heavy duty. Double
There you
stitch
go.
leather sheets going to be accommodating this really, really good looking chip away for that $22.50 price tag. And you know what? You're going to have $15 in this.
He
leather
said it.
sheet,
He's like,
folks.
they don't
There's
do
a
a lot of
$15
blade
deal
work.
there
And I'm
for
like, I
lunch
can
money.
see.
Look at
But
the
they do a
caliber.
lot of work
Yeah,
on the
their
handles.
leather
I'm like,
work
I'm not seeing that
has
either.
drastically increased. And
Get them now
Clark, and
before
it
they chip
looks at
away.
everything, their build of it, and their
Well, they're gone for
manufacturing
good.
of knife handles.
Oh, why
What
does
they're
that
producing,
make
what
me
they're coming
laugh
out
so
with,
hard?
just in the knife handle. They don't worry about doing a
Oh,
whole heck of a
that's
lot
so
of blade
funny.
work.
Oh, I do.
But yeah,
Never mind.
they've got this company is.
I figured
this
it
company
out.
Is prospering. $22.50, 10973.
I remember watching this shit when I was a kid.
There they are again. What the
That
fuck are
franchise.
these?
Fire on the mountain. Oh my gosh! The good,
Are
the
they
bad,
playing
the
this
ugly,
back
who's
to
who.
back? Did they
Yeah.
fucking recycle the
I
same
think
one?
it's pretty safe to
This
say and to guess that Billy the Kid is not going to win the contest as far as good looks.
What the fuck?
And that's not going to happen. Not old Billy.
That's what I said the first time. I
These are
said, what
pistol
the
knives.
fuck are
The
these?
hammer is the locking mechanism. It's not anything that's new. We've had these before, but they will not stay here.
Said since I ordered
a piece,
So are they
of
all
them,
knives
on
or?
their site, they would not
$75
replace it,
price tag.
bringing
So we're
it
showing
back
you a
for
couple of them
warranty.
with the
Stuff. What are
blades
we
open.
talking about?
And you can display them that way. You can do the blade shut like you
Supposed
see
to be
right
about
there.
color.
We're going to have a
freaking
Wild Bill
knives. I'm
Hickok.
confused. That looks
Yes,
like a
we're going to
gun.
Billy the Kid, of course. We're going to have Jesse. Jesse James. How about Doc Holliday? Yeah, Doc Holliday's. Well, these are the only 5 that are done. They got.
He's like, well, I was going to tell you more stuff, but it doesn't exist.
It's a knife and the plat. Take care of themselves. It's just got. It's just in.
I've done so
Sounds
much
like talking about a
cocaine
gun.
in the future, and I was
with
about
a picture on it.
I was about to spoil
They
things
will
for you.
not last. As a matter of fact, we sold out of these somewhere back in.
My
probably
God,
the fall,
a knife
if not
gun.
the summer of 2021.
I think this was
Probably
the
the
point.
summer.
I think this
And
was
it
the
has
point the
taken
first time around that
all
I
of
grabbed
this time
PDM's hat, and I was
To
like,
get the
or grabbed the
140
hat
of
to
them
this. I was like,
that we
nah, I
now
can't do it
currently
anymore.
have
I just
available,
can't fucking
and
do
we
it.
brought them back at the
Why?
exact identical same price tag as
I
they
didn't think
were
I could
before. And
see
each one of these
anything
beautiful plaques ready to hang on the
this
wall. That's what you
down.
But you
do.
brought them
Apparently
back.
there's
Stop
And then you have
once.
you got an
And then
very,
thought
very
about it
informative
and
part
did
of the
it
history,
again.
behind each one of these, basically
What the fuck? It doesn't make any
gunslingers. This is one
sense.
of the neat sagas that we had in a long, 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 long time.
Fuck, my
When we sell
battery's
all of
dead.
them
I
out,
need
we're
juice
going to.
box.
Just hope there's
Fucking
not going to be 8 months
EDCR
before they
says
come
he's
back in.
definitely on the
Well,
go-go
it's
juice for sure.
$9.37.
That motherfucker's
$65 price
coca
tag.
leaves. He's just like,
We got the Reagan Club truffle set going on.
I'll process
This
it
is
in
a-
my body.
What club? The definition of it in our eyes is you purchase in, you call in, you order in, and you get $64 to $50 price tag that you locked in on 312.
64 to 50.
We just had a one
64 to $50.
$4 discount. That's the Raven, or what I'd call the Starling, but that's all right. Look at that beautiful, beautiful knife. They're all going to be
So
after
beautiful.
birds.
Beautiful,
so
beautiful knife.
You order 10986 in the 5 at 6450. You lock
Does
in,
that
you're
even
gonna
have a
receive the
fucking
Raven, the
edge
one
on
that you
it?
just saw right there. And then basically,
Was
1
that just
month
a
later,
blunt grind?
you receive
What
the
the
second,
fuck?
and then the third month, the third, and so forth, all the way to the last month, which will be 6 months. The last one, and that's when the 1218 S&D Red Oak display is going to come to you absolutely free of charge. Now, what are these birds that you're going to be receiving?
I've
folks? Well,
never
we got the
gotten
Raven,
anything
we're
in
gonna
my
have
life
Blue
that
Jay,
was
we're
free
gonna have, I
of
really like that
charge.
hummingbird too. There is one
Ain't no such
return
thing.
Coraline handle. It's peacock.
Dude is doing laps around the studio while he's talking.
Right?
Yeah, like he's like,
Michael J.
"Hey,
Prager and his
I'm gonna
daughter
fucking
came
have a
up
heart
with that,
attack.
and
And
he's
he's like,
got
oh,
five,
yeah,
I don't blame him. It's good looking Coraline. The Blue Jay, the Cardinal,
It's all right. Take another bump. You got this. You got
you're going to
this.
be able to tell what they are.
just do another. You'll be okay.
Just by the animal material. There's also one that I thought was really, really cool.
I can't feel
It's
my
called the
ears.
Horned Owl. All right, so
Yeah,
call us. You can cancel at any time. You do not have to stay in the club. They'll automatically be shipped to you each month. You're going to receive the Raven first. The
You
one
think
thought
they have
that
to employ a
pearl dust,
full-time
nickel, silver
in
dust,
case
or
you
some
guys
else
don't
ring
know,
in it.
fucking coke
it
habit?
And
has
then the last one,
numbness.
if you stay in the club, the last one you'll receive the 12 by 18 S&D Red Oak display. We sell them for $58.75. They're on our website if you need to check them out. $58.75 individually. I guess we still have some individually, but that'll come along with it. This has been one of, if not the most popular of any of the club knives that we have done to date. 10986 and a 5.
my beer.
Awesome club deal. It looks like the most popular that we've done since we had ensued that venture. All right,
What the fuck was
brand
that?
new, never before made available. We he built us 45 of these.
On purpose?
The H&R
Oh,
4116 German steel clasp
He
knife.
did that more than
with
once?
The first ever. That is a lot of Mandarin duck, folks. That's more Mandarin duck than we've had on any knife
Fucking
since he's
glutton
been
for
doing
punishment.
Mandarin duck. Mandarin duck, what is that?
He said that's a lot. Yeah, more than that. What was fucking
From the
needed.
United States of America. It really reminds me of similarity to our wood duck in the USA.
Oh, this is when he
It
said
resides mainly
the
over in
Mandarin
Japan.
duck in Japan. And I'm
Uh,
like,
he
Mandarin is
copied
Chinese.
to
You
perfection
fucking dipshit.
the color configuration of all of the feathers of that beautiful, beautiful duck. Look at the handle on that knife, folks. And only 45
Well,
is all that we have until the next
I
time.
should-
Do not go in. That's
I've
gonna
been
be
running
because
on
of
an
the
hour and a
knife.
half of sleep since
$74.50
fucking
is
6 o'clock this morning.
017 and a 7 at that $74.50 price
I mean,
tag.
it's only 11.25.
God, this is going to be the Mongoose Sling Blade D2
Yeah.
still on it. Always got to
But like I said, I only had an hour and a half,
It's,
maybe 2.5 hours of sleep.
New. I know
tomorrow.
it's D2 still.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
But
Oh,
I
look at
always
that.
double
That's a
check.
freaking winner right
Sometimes
there.
they'll
Oh, we
throw
dropped
in
it. Somebody done dropped it.
something different. It said it right there on the blade.
Sling Blade
Bearing action.
Mongoose.
Oh
Very
my,
nice.
look at that. It's got the holes in
It's got
it.
a lot of
Get
steel
back
in
in
it,
your
too. It's got a
hat.
good blade
Why has
design.
it got
It's got
holes
G10.
in it?
CNC cut on the G10 handle. It's
PDM
computer numeric
keeps jumping
control
up
to
here.
save
Like
money,
his hat is too
because
close, I
less
think. And
waste.
I can
I
hear
think
it.
the best thing
Anything
they've
that you
had so
see
far. They said
blue,
G10 handles.
which are going to be the metal parts besides the steel now.
So
the
much
D2.
G,
That's
so
coated,
much D2
with
steel.
titanium.
I don't.
$64.75.
I mean, what
Well,
the
I
fuck
guess
is
I had to
carbon
sling
fiber
you,
like
kill you
that?
with a sling
The
blade.
Sling Blades, which is an absolutely
Some-
up and coming, big time growing a brand of ours,
Double
most affordable
spike
that we've
clicker.
had, $64.75. 10959.
Some people call it a Kaiser blade. Some people call it a
Those
sling
slim
blade. I
trapper.
like to call it a sling
It's
blade.
basically like a mini trapper. It's going to have a little bit slimmer of a frame.
Why would
and-
you
and
put
that makes
rock
it,
in a
actually
knife?
more pocket friendly.
Like,
It's
like, oh, I don't like my pants to stay
$86.75.
up.
Hey,
That
it
is
raises the
mainly a
hardness up,
carbon-based
okay?
steel with some,
The more
with
rocks
some,
in it,
a
the higher
little
the hardness,
stainless,
all right?
Stainless, probably some type of.
You know what
chromium,
Polly and I were talking about
that is
earlier
used
in
to
text?
give it a little more
I
stain
told Polly, he
resistance.
said something about like
it has only
uh,
been done
we should do a
in
podcast where
Pony
we like
Jasper.
wear
It's not been made available
barbed
any
wire
other way.
dick
No
cages.
reason to.
And I was like, I got a better
this
idea.
One's a 3 3/8 inches.
We
folks.
should
This
do
is
a
an
live
easy
feed, like a
carry,
podcast where
knife.
he and
So
I
just
both
a
have to wear
eighth
these
of an
like
inch shy
dick
of
cages,
being the
but
same
electrify
size
them and then
is,
make us
what
watch
is
porn.
stated and known as a mini trapper, which is really not all that many. It's just smaller than.
And I was like,
premium trapper.
We would make
Beautiful
so
Pony
much
Jasper
money on
stone.
that
We're
live
at
feed.
171 at 86.75.
And he's like, let's fucking do it. And I was like, I didn't
standing
need it.
right there. Look at this.
Like, it was
You're
just a
talking
joke.
about, well, case knives in general.
But I'm
are very
thinking, how much
difficult.
money could I make on that?
they're
Can you imagine
Post
what
it on
that would
OnlyFans. You'd be good.
Some case knives.
I'm pretty sure you can't do that on
disgusting
YouTube.
shit. Like, Mike
the
and Polly
case
are out
abalone trapper.
electric cages around their junk.
When the majority of our
I'm pretty sure you
backholders
guys
get
don't
billed,
want to
which
see
is
that.
gonna
Never
be somewhere
mind.
as well as- I know it's well in excess of $1 million right now. But
I
look
would
what
never
Mother
pay
Nature does, folks. I mean, nobody
$253
does
and
it finer
60
than
cents for
her.
a case knife.
Look at the abalone on that. Pinned on.
That looks like
All
it's
right,
been
that's
in
the thing.
someone's rectum.
And then you've got to, you don't use brass liners, you use nickel
Rectum.
silver.
Down there
liners.
killed him.
This is a large 54 pattern trapper. Heck, we just got these back in after, good gosh. I mean, I
I'm-
guess sometime prior to Christmas in 2021.
I'm sorry.
if not.
That is a
longer than
goddamn case
And we
dog
only have
leg
11.
trapper.
That
That's
includes
the
the ones
only
you're
that
looking at right now.
no one in
$253.60.
the world
11
has
orders on
ever
this. We'll go
paid
special
$253
nice, folks.
for a case
165.26.
dog leg trapper.
It's just
Ever.
because the abalone.
And there you see copperhead.
The
The
abalone.
49 pattern copperhead.
Oh
same
yes,
thing
I
with
really
two
want
you
to. I
just
really
saw
want
on the
all that
trapper.
scratches on there.
This
Yes,
one's going to have
thank
a
you.
worn clip leg. There's something different about this one than the one
I don't-
you
Here
just
we
saw on
go.
that 54 Frank
There's a
full
new
size
one.
trapper.
Look at the
This is not
scratches on
coming
the
back.
bolts.
This is no longer being made
Jesus,
in
somebody
any handle at
Jesus
all.
Christ.
It got retired back to the
No.
vault December the 31st
Baloney or
of
abalone?
2021. The production on the 49 Frank took place last
my
year, only last year.
How is
we
the
go-
We
blade
go
only
full-
had
fucked
one run
up?
of this knife. Now we got
We can go
lucky,
full
Jeff did.
weirdo and
It's
Okay,
because
this
they
is
drop them
full
every
Wagner?
2 fucking seconds.
Our first order
This
on
is
this,
fucking
and the
fun.
only
I'm
order
digging
that we've
this.
had on
All
this,
three
I
of
think
us
we
in
ended
here.
up with about 70 or 80.
If you're
or
a paying
something.
member,
Yeah,
you're
that's
not
great.
doing this
More
right
than
now,
we'd
Zach.
ever had in any abalone
Zach,
handle of any
I sent you a
pattern
link to the-
ever before. But we're at the end of the road, about 16 left, and that is going to be the last of the last. So,
Zach would
yeah,
as a
pinning that
paying
on,
member
not
would get
cracking
into
the
the
handle,
Gilded
you gotta
server.
heat
We
it
could
up a little bit, you
actually
gotta
do
do it
this
just
with
right
Zach
so
on
you
the
don't
screen
crack
as well.
Have to get those pins
Put a link
so
in
you have
there.
to soften it up. You have to use a lot.
Oh,
of
shit.
DM Zach a link. He is a member.
Okay, like here's the deal. As much as I love Polly, like tonight's not a night to let Polly
It's gonna
in.
be
I
a
don't think. 'Cause
1998
I've seen
Sunfish
some of the
boat.
Oh, I
things.
think
Manchester.
tonight would be an awesome
The
night to
knife
let
was
Polly in.
manufactured
I
in
don't.
1998.
I don't think it is. I
It
think
was
tonight
not-
is one of
it
those
did not
nights that I've
arrive
seen
like
the
what
shit
you
that Polly
see
sent me.
in
We can't let Polly
2022.
in.
All right, so you're gonna
So
have
if he
two
pops
dates on
up,
this one.
he's gonna be
That's,
real
that's-
upset with
that's
me
important
because
Wait,
I'm
what
not
the
it's a
fuck?
necessity too.
Hey yo, it's
$600?
$600 chode. Well, you can save
Yeah,
that
dude,
type of
looks like
money.
fucking-
Michael puts his
Are you
dating on
fucking
it as
serious?
well.
That's
Fucking
$600
So there's no
fucking
confusion.
dollars.
Nobody would, in the 50 years from now, it's like, well, that was this was done in
Is
1998.
it diamond encrusted
So
somewhere?
that's why you have
Am I
two
missing
dates on
It
something?
looks like
That-
it's
look
encrusted
at the
with
mammoth
something.
molar. That is
Crusted with his
turd.
probably his
Petrified
dick
turd?
juice.
Stabilized, and it's in excess of
Is that a
10,000
petrified turd
years
handle or
in
what?
age. You're going to have that beautiful bronze vein.
They look like
purple Sushi
toes.
stone. You're also going to have chevron wood.
The
The
They
blade-
look like
Toes.
Look at all the golf ball dimpling.
Like-
That's all done by
Like a
hand on the
toe,
bolsters.
like
You
some
ever
off
see the
of
acrylic
someone's
magnetic
foot.
stand, all the certificates and
No,
everything.
Big
it
toe
looks
and the
like
pinky
somebody
toe.
with a small
Perfect.
dick.
This one, it's not. It's not
Now
serialized.
what's
He-
Carl of
he-
Knights?
when
You
he
shot
does
me in my
the
pinky
jewelry
toe.
Or a molar from a woolly mammoth he puts on there custom. It's lasered into steel. We'll have no more of those once we sell the last like 9 we have. 1180, $598.
Wait,
The
painted?
last
So it's
Arno
painted?
Bernard of this show, I had one last
Painting
segment.
makes
one
it
Another
last segment.
kudu.
I'm running out of all of them. There are only 8 left. The
Is it
Hippo,
the
which
blue
out of the
kudu?
Giant series.
I didn't
And
know
Yes,
they.
the blue kudu,
rhino
there it
and
is.
The buffalo.
Oh,
I've
good
never
God.
I believe
seen
that's
a
the,
blue
that's the
kudu.
only 3. You have the Austrian Bowler
I
in
did-
690.
I did
all
eat
completely
something one
handmade
time
by
that
Moore
was
Brothers.
very, very
There are only about 8 employees.
heavily
8 to
dyed.
12 on average.
At
the
like
company.
a
Tremendous
Halloween
amount of
party one time,
handwork.
and I did have
They
a
finish it
blue
off
doo-doo.
polish-wise on the blade
A
by
blue
hand.
doo-doo.
That's kudu bone from the greater kudu, the gray ghost of
So
South
they
Africa.
want
It's
That was a
hand
very
dyed.
long lead up
Doesn't
to a
it
very
really
poor
even look
punchline.
like bone? It's one of the most
want
unusual,
almost
unique, beautiful handles I've ever
$500
seen
for
on a knife.
N690.
This is the only brand that I've ever even seen kudu bone on, period. Inside
kudu?
of a horn now, not a leg bone, shin bone, or hip bone, or anything like that. It's inside of
And the hip
massive
bone's
horn.
connected to the. I know that we were talking about being on the boat.
Each horn can get a swirly.
I want to know who's worse, Todd or fucking Biden. Holy shit, this ramble.
Nonetheless, it is. It's like prehistoric looking. 10630.
The chick that was in the previous section, that coke that she was sucking dick to get behind the
This is
fucking
going to be what a beautiful
behind a truck truck stop.
It's going to be Star Spangled Banner.
She was
It's
kicking
also
for
known
Todd.
as GBA, God Bless America. This is a material that Jim Frost came up with.
Sorry.
In other words, this is not a Coraline. The other two are going to be identical. And this is also on a pretty odd, unique.
As hard as that was to
unusual
hear,
frame.
you
I
have
don't
no
even
idea
think
how
anybody
hard
else
it was to
built
make
knives.
come out of me
This
without
particular
losing my
pattern.
mind.
So it's 3 7/8 inch. So the
Because I'm
Slim
baked.
Trimble that we had earlier in Pony Jasper was 3 3/8, just slightly smaller
I
than
need to get the 10 again.
a mini trapper. This is larger than a mini trapper, but
And
there's
you might
some
need a
difference
hat
here.
change.
You have the same
No, I'm okay.
overall amount of steel used in the same width. Of a
Guys,
trapper in
you
the
know what I
same
wanted to point this
frame
out. Have you
as a
ever
standard
had a
trapper,
hat that
only
like
it's a little bit
the
shallow?
hat is fine,
Yeah,
but the
3
goddamn thing gives up the
7/8.
ghost? I had to zip tie mine
Nobody
and
makes
cut
a
off the
trapper that
cracked,
size.
fucked
6, 7,
up
2,
pieces
9, 40. Oh,
of,
big price there.
of the back of my
Oh
hat.
man.
7,
Well, what the fuck?
29.
No, what the hell?
Where in the world?
I mean, it's
Did
not
that
like I
come
don't
from?
have like spares
Well,
because I've
you
bought
you
so
gonna
many
give
of
me
these hats
flashbacks.
to have on hand because
Red
it's now
mower.
like
Yes,
part of the
look
channel.
at this on a Winchester
And I
1095 carbon.
actually went to sleep with my hat on last night, so
$278.63.
They're expensive as
Red?
fuck.
what these hats?
Yeah.
Other than this,
Yeah, I know.
think that what we had on the Sunfish
But I have,
Winchesters, they're
I mean,
gone.
shit, I've given
I don't
2
know that we
away.
have
and I
any
still
other red
have-
molar available on any
This
other
one.
knife other than a Barlow. There might be a Hen and Rooster red molar.
So that one's
Don't
brand new.
use
That
this
one's
now.
not even been.
in
Oh no, I wore this
Damascus,
for my
But
video
red,
with Pete.
blue, and the greenish.
Been worn once.
Those are that's rare.
That's
As
mint.
a handle material from a woolly mammoth from 10,000 plus.
I still have the
years ago.
original.
Hey, you talking about something unique? And if you see
Like,
any
it's-
of these in the country,
It's
folks,
completely
they
split
came from here.
where it meets the
Not many people
Jesus.
out there
And
do,
it's
unless you own
sticky.
it, have ever even seen one anywhere else. 109-720. At that 270.
Damn, Mike, what'd you do to it?
All right, so this particular
There's
trapper
enough
is
oil
a
from
mini
my
trapper.
head
I
and
think the large
skin
one we may be out of.
that it's sticky
There
all the
were
way
3
down the
different
bill.
Trapper sizes.
Ah, that's what it is. Yeah, okay, Mike, we get it. It's the skin and the oil. All right.
Identical as
I used-
far
that
as
was
the
my
overall
workout hat
size
for a long
is
time.
of the one that was called Slam.
Uh-huh.
But no, because that was
When your
referencing
brain
the
tumor
frame.
The
grows,
one-handed
All right, the
workout or
frame
your
what?
on
brain
this
tumor
one
grows so
is
fast
that
it busts your
it
hat. And you're
basically,
like, ha
the same
ha,
size
that's not
frame
funny.
is on a,
Were you working
your
the forearms or
regular,
what?
mini trapper.
That
It's the
fucking
only one
blade
done
has
in
a
Pony
burr
Jasper as
still
well.
on
It's
it.
not
You
been
can
available
literally
any
see it when
other
it
way.
zoomed in on it.
It's $87 and 50
I
cents.
can't
Only
see
did
much
one
of
run of
anything.
these.
I
You,
haven't
don't, you can see it without a
drank
zoom.
very
that
much
run,
lately.
the first
More
time
than I
when we
should.
received them, there was 100 of each one of them.
That sandpaper
Well less
finish.
than that now. We're just a little above
Yeah, it's
36,
about, what,
available. I don't know when we're going to see anymore.
200
Wanna
grit?
know how I know it's a
Once again,
Barlow? That
it's just,
sandpaper
it's a
finish.
question
What was
mark.
that?
Do
Murky?
not know
Sorry.
when. That's why
I
we're
said,
showing
what
it
is that, like
sparingly.
200 grit?
109, 170 at $87.
Ish. Maybe,
And, 50
maybe
cents.
that.
Oh, this is a hot commodity item right here. For a matter of fact, if we had
Hey,
more
look at
than
the
one,
Oh,
Fox.
Fox does. That edge grind is
I'd
going
like
to
to
be
own this one
fucked
myself. This is just incredible how
Ted
cool this works. It's
up.
called the Fox Radius. Oh, let me get.
Oh,
I can't-
Wait, why the
can't-
fuck is it
$600?
600 bucks?
Handle that is going to have
It
brass in it. Or, excuse
shouldn't
me,
be
carbon.
because
Copper.
oh,
Good
it's
gosh,
it's fucking
I gotta
fat
pick
carbon
this one up.
fiber.
Watch how this works. You have
Watch
what
how
many
this
consider
works.
the finest
Wait,
stainless steel
does
in the
he
world.
does he actually call it carbon fiber, or does he
That's
call it
the
carbon
law.
fiber light like all the
We
other
should-
ones?
It really.
Oh, God, he really.
Why are you walking it forward, you
Lower
fucking
M39.
idiot?
Many folks consider
That's
that
all he
the-
plays with is walking talk knives
a
and fucking
stainless
shitty
steel.
fucking
It's just PVD coat. No, but listen to this now. Now,
and shitty
Fox
fucking fixed blades. He doesn't know about
Italian made.
a common day knife now.
Red
Holy
Dot
shit.
Award Product Design 2020. Outdoor camping tools.
Yeah, the Fox is okay, Dean, but not
Overall
fucking
knife of the
fucking
year,
$600.
2019. Blade Show won it in 2000.
Somebody look it up. Tell me the MSRP
Yeah.
on that thing.
Uh-huh.
That is the MSRP.
It's
I
not
would
for
be willing
everybody,
to
but
bet.
guess what?
Yeah, somebody
I
look
know
up.
there's one person.
I want to know
One
if they're
person that's
overcharging.
watching right now.
It's $411 on Blade HQ.
Exactly. They're
Bowler
fucking ridiculously
M390
overcharged.
PVD coated.
An extra $200 just to have it on fucking cutlery
You're
corner.
getting it from Todd.
In the handle.
And frost
So-
cutlery.
So
Mind
does
you.
it have like
Back in
texture
your
on the
back.
blade or
Put it
what?
in also. Very nicely gift packaged. what we call.
Fuck,
what
he
I
got out of
call
his hat again. He was
extreme high
defending Todd.
quality
He just jumped
built
right
and
in.
manufactured,
Wow, that's like one of the only
in
premium
Italy.
steel.
So
I'm
you
putting
get a
that in
30-day
very hard
money-back
quotes.
satisfaction
Premium steel knives
guarantee.
they have on
That
there.
one person, because that's all that we have.
What's the steal on that
Only
one?
one. That
In
one person out there that's
N390.
watching, call. We'll
Probably
see
he
if
treated it
we-
like
I can call
58.
off multiple customer
Let's
names,
say
and
like
I'm not gonna
58.
do
Like
that,
the last time I did it, I
because we only had
fucking did
one.
it
Somebody
knife,
needs
it
to
was
own this
64,
knife. You will not.
and it was a
be
nightmare to
disappointed
grind and
unless you
sharpen.
miss
That's
out on it. That's why you need to call.
you
now.
may as well have just got AEDL.
93 105 807 at
$22.50.
It's going to get all your shipping and handling charges
Oh,
paid.
dang.
At lower 48
Painted
states,
on both
dang,
sides.
and you have the design is on both sides.
It's irrelevant. You got a bunch of swords and a bunch of Bowie knives. It doesn't matter.
He does what
dealers,
you know what? I
it's
can't get
something
upset. He does what I do. He said
other than this, and I'm glad
knives
that we could do it for you. It's
instead
a
of
brilliant idea from
knives.
James
He's
A.
like
Frost.
more than one knife.
All right,
He's
let's see. Well,
knives.
what we got going on? We got Delta Bravo.
KNIFES.
America bump.
Look at this
America.
What are you doing here?
What's your English language? We're gonna screw it up. What
We got
the
a massive
fuck is
25-inch,
that?
Bowie knife. Yeah, I just find it more and more difficult.
Oh, you know the
to
karambit,
this,
man.
big 25-inch.
That's
I
the
was
ultimate
looking at my
tactical.
phone and I looked up and I'm like, good God,
It's like a
someone
big Bowie
vomited.
knife, folks. With the shoulder harness sheath. This
Oh,
is
dang.
basically
5
all done
pieces
outdoor
for 60
style.
bucks.
Yeah, these are working knives.
What the
These are
fuck?
knives that are made. to
Look
be
how
that
thin it
range
is. It's
of
just
20
pot
kilos.
metal.
See,
You hit
that's
it.
a
You
pattern
use
spin
it one
around
time, it
it's like
just
a catalog.
bends.
Oh my
on
God,
the
this
blade.
is great.
We're going to have one that looks, at least
Another
$5
limp dick on a
and that
knife.
looks
There you go.
Perfect.
Perfect.
But it's not.
That is the feeling to blade. You're right. You're like, that's the blade stock. Like,
just one
it
second.
looks like the lid.
that is
You know when you work
going to be-
at a restaurant and they have the
that's
steam
gonna be an
table and you have
elite
the lids
edge,
you have to
and I
take
think-
off?
It's
Yeah.
the elite edge. It's crazy here.
It's like that fucking
That
thick.
gives
Like
you
if you
a
made
lot
a
of
knife
fucking
out of the.
chafing dish.
Look at it.
Pinky ring.
There he goes. Look, there it is. Every time someone has the fucking karambit. Yep, we got to show all the technical ways to hold it.
Elite edge with a Kydex
Hey,
style.
forwards or
all-weather resistance
backwards
sheath.
or
Please don't fall
forwards or
over.
backwards or
At
forwards
least
or backwards
not
or
yet.
maybe forwards.
So the
And then
$12
Oh, maybe flip it around 3 times. There we go.
I'm
Right
like,
on the
there's
money,
not
a
so many
$60
different
price
fucking
tag.
ways,
Now,
man. What are you
those
talking
of you
about?
that are interested in working knives for the outdoors,
And even if you want to do it forwards and then backwards again.
all of the above, camp, all that stuff. You have that big old 25-inch Bowie knife. I would do the freight knife.
I think Lynn Thompson would want to kick their ass.
The way
Probably
it
not
works
cry.
now, with all the shipping.
I think the same guy was doing it 20 years ago.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
it
not
is
just
the
weight
same
and all of
fucking
that.
guy.
No, it's
I think Lynn
dimension.
Thompson would take one of his knives
Dimensions
and
of the
fucking
package.
smack it
There's
against
your
one of
free
theirs
shipping
and
knife,
break it.
105-807 at $22.50. You won't have
This
to pay
dude is a
that,
fucking.
but you'll have that
This guy's
knife.
a fucking
uh,
dark
that will,
warlock. Like
come
Lynn
along
Thompson
with it.
thinks he's gonna get him. He shows up and the guy, fucking Lynn's like, oh no, the dark magic.
$60.
As he looks, oh Jesus.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, dang.
It's gonna be
Wait, did I say 36
What the
bucks?
fuck? Like, how
Done in
even
stainless steel.
is it?
It's
how
one of
can
those.
anything
It's
that
stainless
large
steel.
made of metal
Pewter
for
gun metal.
$36.
Sub on it.
It's not even treated.
6-row
It's not even
hand-tight
tampered
scale.
even.
Yeah, there's that dragon right there.
What the fuck
Look,
is
Look,
that?
it's plastic. It's all plastic.
Plastic.
You know, faux hamon.
Oh Jesus Christ! A faux hamon.
And
A
if I had to
hamon.
guess,
Famone.
just a
If
guess,
I had to guess,
it's going to be 3 CR.
Oh, there's no tip.
or
Oh,
13 MOV surgical stainless steel.
did he just say
It's not going to
313
be,
MOB?
really sharp at all.
no one
Yeah, some
sharpens
of
a
them have little
sword
bit more of
like
an edge
that.
than the others, but it can be sharp.
A
And I'm not gonna
sword
say
does
that it's
not
completely,
have
totally
a
dull.
fucking edge
You
bevel
know, you know what you could sharpen this with?
ever.
That Henry Rooster 3-in-1 state sharpener. I'm gonna pick this one up real quick.
No, don't.
right.
It's you.
Come
You'll
on now.
see it bend.
Tell me what tell me what it says. It
Oh,
says,
no.
buy this for Todd, please.
Oh, good God.
36 for a katana.
Oh my God,
God, please.
guys! I'm sorry. Like,
If the camera's picking up, it's going to have some oil.
Oh, my
it's gonna have some oil.
This is just $36.
You're gonna package it all up. You're gonna have
They have no fucking shame.
None.
They grind it.
That's
Zero
fucking
fucking
alone, really?
shame. Look at that fucking blade. It's so thin.
108
Did they grind in the
266.
cologne?
All right, we've got the
No, they sandblasted it on.
Sling blade.
Another sling blade.
No, it like looked like it was like deep.
Oh yeah, and G10.
It looked like it fucking got like.
Yeah, that's if you've ever sandblasted steel,
That's-
it has not been heat
that is
treated.
the crooked
There's a
samurai.
good chance it's going to
You
take
ever
off a
seen that
lot
show?
of it.
Here you go.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we got the. This
What we got now?
sling
Swing
right
blade
here.
sidewinder. Oh
I
damn.
know. Well, yeah,
The G10 on that one doesn't look too bad.
back pocket.
Actually, I've
5-inch
seen a couple
frame
sling
with it.
blade knives. They're
I
not
mean,
horrible.
you don't lose.
They're not- they're not great.
More slender
Don't get me wrong.
frame.
So much
width-wise,
D2
but
on
then
this
you go
one.
this way. Look how
Shut
full
up,
the
Mike.
Reminds me of
steel
a
liner
ST.
part.
That's a
Got a
Tibian.
fuller on each side, blood groove, titanium coated in the adjustment. That's
See,
what
Zach,
all
that's
your-
why
Oh,
when
that's-
you
that's
say
right.
buy the
Pivot.
knife for 36, that's why you buy the $22 knife, so you don't pay the $100 shipping with it.
Knife or a switchblade.
Then you get the free
It is
shipping.
bearing
Easy.
action. I can slow that blade down. I can speed that
Titanium
blade
coated.
up.
Let's
whatever
charge an
it's-
extra 30
whatever
bucks,
your
guys.
preference is. It's just a sleek looking knife. And
Well, we
and
already
as
had
I've
somebody
been
pay us to
stating,
do the fucking
popularity of sling blades
mystery
has
boxes.
exploded.
Now I have to do that.
Why?
Oh, wait.
Because they're
Oh,
very,
what the
very
fuck is the
well
shipping going
built.
to cost on that?
You get a bang.
That's why I said you got to buy the
$22
$22 knife, so it's free shipping.
Then they look at it and their buddy sees it, and guess what?
Fuck.
Check it online first to see how bad the shipping is, and then you have to buy the other knife if it's cheaper.
$55, $72.
But it's got graphics on both sides.
Shut up.
Only 70 of those
I agreed to do something,
There's an
and now I
actual
don't know if I
decent
can
knife
do
on
it because
the
I
side.
can't
An
afford
actual
this.
decent knife.
that was known as a sidewinder. This is more meant.
We'll look
This is
at
made
it.
in
God
Sweden.
damn it.
This was a
Now I'm
pattern.
gonna
This
fucking
was a
feel like
color
a
that they were going
dickhead.
to discontinue.
And I say I can't fucking do it
well,
because it's
you
going
know
to
what,
cost
it
me
may
fucking
have been
$60
our
in
exclusive.
shipping.
I'll check it right now for
It's
you,
a money
actually.
state.
I'll test it.
$15.75.
Because I'll figure out who sent it and I'll fucking get their address and send it the fuck back. I'll be like, sorry, great idea for a video, but I'm not paying that much for shipping.
It'll be done in carbon. I don't know what carbon. If I had to guess, 1095 or something like that, but they do not disclose the steel. I like that
If I
mint
had to
color.
guess,
They do
They
not
can
disclose
buy
the
knives
steel.
since
Yes, they fucking
1891.
do.
And we can really,
It's
really help
12C28N
hold down
Sandvik.
costs, by bringing them in directly from Sweden to us. Look at
Chuck,
that.
yeah.
And not
Shipping.
having to go
Chuck's
to
like,
the,
shipping's your problem, Mike.
the broker.
I'll be like, I'll get your address and I'll
we
send
still
you
go
a
through the
fucking
broker,
check
we
for
just have them drop ship
$20.
straight to us.
Because
And
if it's fucking,
freight saved, folks. You know, if they went to the
if the
they
shipping's a
went to
lot,
the
I'll be
factory
like,
in the United
hey,
States, warehouse
fuck
in the United
you.
States of America, and then they
Well,
had
I
to be
mean,
shipped here. Oh
Zach
yeah,
chipped in
it's
another
common
$5
sense.
for shipping. So
And it is
Zach,
working.
what?
If you can buy more than
right
one of
after
these
he gave
knives,
you 20 for the knife,
this is
Zach
a
chipped in
do
5
it
more
all
for
knife. You know, it's not.
Yeah,
gonna
but I'm
be a
saying if
wood
it's
chopper.
like
Use them in
the
the
same
kitchen.
price
People are
as
doing
the if
that.
their
I'm hearing all
shipping
kinds
fee,
of,
because like shipping and
great,
handling,
feedback. From
like I took
people
the
that are
handling
using
out of
them in
mine,
their
but
kitchen,
companies will do
work,
that. They're like,
cutting,
oh,
hiking,
shipping's
anything,
fucking just
folks.
regular
More
standard,
the hot
you know,
commodities,
flat rate, but
511C,
handling is fucking $36.
8-15. Yes, that
You know,
price
like
is
Benchmade
right.
does.
Only
So we're waiting for Murphy to confirm,
$16.75.
and then we're
Yeah,
starting to
Murphy's
work.
gonna
I'll
look
send
it
you
up.
the rest. I don't give a fuck.
That we have had Caribbean
What'd you
blue
say?
bone on
I
other
said we'll
hand
wait and see
rooster
what Murphy
frames.
says when he goes and tests it, and then
That's
I'll
a
send
fact.
the rest. I don't care.
But there's
It'll
this
be
is
funny as
done
fuck.
different, and I don't know
It's,
that
only,
was
it's
thinking
only
that.
$7
any
shipping. It's
different
not
than
that
That's
Caribbean
fine, bro.
blue.
How much?
Or
$7.
it's the
Oh, yeah,
160th
okay, okay.
anniversary,
Cool, cool.
gold
All right, I
and
was like-
green hen and rooster shield. That just
But I
for
mean, we
whatever the
should
reason may
splurge for
be.
the
No, no, it's good.
It
It's
makes
good.
this
It's
for
good.
22
It's
bucks.
already
different.
there. I was just saying if it
Now,
was
this
going to be
particular
expensive,
one, let me see. Let me
then-
find
I
then
want
we'd
to
have
keep
to-
sharpening.
Turns around, it's $40 shipping. Oh, thanks. Okay.
yeah,
You got the
yeah, it's like
stair
$40
set,
shipping for a
bolsters.
$7 knife. You're like, yeah, I think I'll
Either or.
pass. I'll send you back your money, but
Well, that's why if you buy a bunch of them, it's better just to buy that
This
$22
particular
knife
Congress
because
design
then
way
it's
is
free
just
shipping,
what I'm
and then you
referencing
don't
to
pay
is
like
that.
$70
for
fucking
me,
shipping.
stop trying to talk me into
was
worst
associated
decisions that I'm
with
making already.
carbon steel
I think you need
blades,
that
and this
$22
one
knife.
is.
I
Another
don't
nice
think they
sharpening
do.
knife.
It's got the same design on both sides. Shut up and get back to your ass.
The first of these that I ever sold, I purchased from Dan Widener.
the Boker rep. And they were carbon.
Send-
Bokers. That's a lot of times I'll look.
But you have to buy one of them $30 katanas and then smash it against the wall because you're so big.
When you're done with the review, send them around to a pass around group.
Oh my god, that'd be perfect.
That covered the
There
rest
you
of
go,
the
guys.
That'd be content.
58.75.
Exactly. It's like shipping. No,
Nightfall Extreme. Boy, you're talking about something affordable by more than one of these.
Oh my god. I think this is the most
So
fun
you
I've
said
had.
on
Like,
that coming
literally,
deal,
my
that
ears
two-piece set
hurt
that we're doing,
because
yeah,
I'm
they're only
smiling
$200
so much
more.
that my
I'm talking
jaw
to
muscles
Jessica.
are cramping.
The Nightfall Extreme with that recurve.
$13.26. Sure grip handle. It's like rubberized.
Sure
I
grip
think we need to
handle.
get Mike one of these to
It's a
sharpen
polo
too.
blade.
Hey, I
mean,
think
they
you should
kept
suck
going,
a
they could
fat
turn this
dick.
one into a kukri folder. Nightfall Extreme, folks. At $13.
I think I would
Nightfall
fucking get in my
Extreme.
car and I would use the address you sent it from as a guide, and I would come and see you.
And nothing
And I
fancy.
don't think you would enjoy
They
it.
did do some good finish, you know,
I'll
polishing.
send it
gonna
from this address. I'm moving
They put a
tomorrow.
lot of steel in that folder. Nice grind in it as well. But it's made to carry. It's a boating hunter is what it really
Oh,
is. It's just
I
assisted opening, but
I see
what
that
a
you play
whopper.
chess too, sir.
well, that's how they're supposed to sound. What a whopper of a frame.
Damn, that looks like a
And
fucking Winkler
lot of
knife.
Just not a whole heck of a lot.
Fucking
Of money
the
for only
dean is like,
$13.26.
shush, guys, I can't
Then you
hear
got
what
a
he's
little brush
saying.
style,
What the fuck is that?
So I said it looks like a Winkler. It looks just like a fucking Winkler.
I had a comment underneath and I couldn't see the blade, and then I dropped it down and I almost threw up in my own mouth.
We only have a little over 100
That's
of
why I
them.
said we need to get
Yeah,
one
buy
for you
more than
sharpened.
one. Buy them for your buddies.
Jesus
104,
Christ.
6.
That's like a
I mean, it'd be
bourbon
easy. All he needs is a round ceramic rod and probably sharpen it to shit.
Did you hear what I said? I said that sounded like a bourbon martini.
The die. It's not really what it that does.
I'm
it makes it
gonna
look
go
that
ahead
way.
and
It's
say
a
an
longer
unpopular
soak.
opinion.
In-
I
in
don't
other
like
words,
the 09.
You soak the bone. I'm not talking about in the blue dye. That's
I-
right.
I'm gonna be able
I'm
to give it
talking
an
about
objective
like
review
in
as being a
solution,
very good
stabilization
knife. It's a lot
solution,
like a
or
Medford.
water, I guess even. And
Somebody
Like a
said
Medford.
the longer that it soaks, the more evenly the dye.
Are you talking about
is,
this? The Vero?
No, I think he meant the. I think he meant the last knife that was
and
on
that's why
there.
you're not seeing
Oh.
as,
But that's what I was getting
I'm
ready to
not
say. Like,
talking
I can
about
look
the
at this and go,
distant
wow,
past.
this
I'm
is
talking about
incredibly
recent
well made.
past. We might have some
I
black
hate it,
blotches or something in it,
but it's really good.
I like that. No, this is double dyed. Well, no. A little bit, a little black in the Mountain Valley jig.
Maybe I should look at that sober and
Big display knife.
not
Run
go
that
making
ball up.
decisions before
Every handle.
before I actually put it in my
The
hand
only
or
thing
in
that
my
we have not
pocket.
had it in is stag. I don't know if we're going to either. Yeah, take it. Look at the finish on that blade. Yeah, another knife from the past.
Yeah, look at
Compared
them.
to all the
really
other ones we did a
cracked
close up
in your
of,
pocket.
that blade
Is it
actually
just
is
me, or
better.
does the fucking scale look like it's sticking up like an eighth of an inch above at the tail?
You know, that would probably fit on that.
No, it's
blue
just how the
stand.
shitty fucking
We ought to try that,
bolster
yes.
looks like.
Oh, I bet it would. 109-361 at only $46.50.
Like trying to steal the diva title. Hey, come on now.
You're talking about something.
I
That's
just
moving
was-
out the door.
I just
Oh
think
god,
this-
it really is a limp
Every
dick now.
single one
Now
of
this
them.
one actually looks like a limp dick.
We had steel stag.
It's a
with us,
great
buddy.
morning. Emler live and
38
going
year old
straight to
buddy
the
friend.
skate park. That sounds like a
Billed us.
fucking
We
day.
wanted 600
That
of
sounds like the
them.
like
Bill
I, that
Frost
was the
is
only
both
thing would be
parked in
better
the
is
studio.
just like
It's always
hanging
a
out
pleasure to
with my
see him.
buddy,
We
my
didn't
buddy in
get
high school,
600.
hanging out in
You know,
his
I don't
fucking
know when the rest
basement
of our back
bedroom,
order's gonna be
listening to
filled.
him fucking
But
compose
right
music
now
on
we
his
have
bass
what we have,
guitar.
and that's better than
Fucking
zero.
doing that
That's
stone.
the shit.
Like, it's
Hey,
fucking
Buzz,
great day.
This-
This is fucking great.
You've
I could
shown
stay
some of
here all
these,
day.
right? Do they not look like a black stag?
Sorry, I didn't
there
mean to
was a
take you all
black
along on that
stag a
fucking trip I had to
Michael
go
Prater
on.
North.
Anybody,
Well, yeah, they put
anybody
that
that gets
in
into the
there.
jazz
You know,
gabbage can tell you.
veterans-
Every once in a while, there's a
veterans still finish all
little
of this
adventure
product,
you go on, and
or
you got to
the
take
ones
everybody
in the
with you.
USA box. But yeah, you
Oh, yeah, there you go,
you ever
Murphy.
seen any
That
black stag?
curved bone.
Yeah, it's kind of what
So I said the fucking oh my
extremely
god,
rare.
curved bone. More like boner.
Oh, here's
Hey, John.
All right, see, this wasn't recut and removed. The shed that they
they
That's
grow
been
antlers.
cut. It's
The antler
obviously
is the
been cut. That
fastest
was
growing
cut off
bone
the
in
skull of an
world, period.
animal.
And then
It's
When
obviously been
shed
shed.
the
No,
velvet,
there's
go
no
through
button
their
on the
mating
bottom.
Season, the rut, and then guess
That's
what?
been cut
They
off
drop
the head of an animal
And that is
after
what
you
is
killed
known
it.
as a shed. Leather sheath comes along
It's
with
not
it.
a
Heck
shed.
of a deal, heck of a price. 11,014 and A3, less than $14. Old school, big time here. $175. You're starting to see less and less and less of this, aren't y'all? Out
You
there
think
watching?
that one is
You know
full
why?
tang?
Well, people
The
are
one with the curved fucking
going
lip
to
dick
our
handle?
website and ordering them, whether it's the app or the laptop. They're picking them up quick. A lot of
What the
media
fuck is he
things now,
talking
big things
about?
to show. We can't get there. We can't find them. I mean, it's dried up. These are original Queen built
Like your
knives.
brain.
Out of Titusville, Pennsylvania. Let's see. Big old 4-blade.
Our choice, old school.
Yeah, you know he's looking at that whole big mirror
2006.
platform going,
Queen's
Jesus
not there in
Christ.
Titusville. Big old
Imagine what I
one of
could
600.
I think he wants to make a fucking
2010,
line, like a
12 years
circle,
ago. I gotta
fucking,
check out this
fucking
canoe, but I'm
cocaine, and
scared.
just as it's spinning,
Knock
just
something over.
Just stand still while it's spinning. Just, oh,
Yeah, all the older ones, folks, are getting more and
So
more
much
difficult to
cocaine.
it just comes
it's
right
just an
through.
auto fucking feeder to his nose. Just, oh.
And it comes back around, I put it on there. Pillbuster Trapper, very unusual, unique.
Jesus
You catch
Christ.
that on your belt loop.
There's still
or the
29
corner of
people
your
here.
Pocket,
And it's just us
and it pulls. You can open the blade up with
watching
one
Cutlery
hand.
Network and laughing
That's
about
a
it.
Queen City on that.
This is the
stamping.
best content, though.
Terry and I are going to be picking these out.
Yeah, but I
for you.
mean,
Actually,
like,
I think
honestly,
more
the
about
last time we
probably now
did
than
this,
Terry
we got
does.
away with it for
The
about an
little
hour or two.
availability that
And
we
holy
have
shit,
of
it's
them
been
at
2 hours and 54 minutes.
$175 if you're not absolutely.
It's almost 3 hours,
100%
actually.
Completely
Jesus Christ.
supplied, folks. It's a
But the last
pretty
time we did
simple
this, it
deal.
got shut
You
down because it was
send them
monetized
back, but
content.
I
But
do
this
a,
isn't. They haven't run a
lot of
single
picking
ad.
on these old knives.
It is an ad.
I mean, it's their. I was about to say it's their own shit.
So it's
They
not
come, if
monetized
you want to hand me
content
just one of those right there, just one of
because
the
there's no
boxes.
ads.
I don't need them all.
Because
Yeah,
the whole
just-
thing is
just
a
one.
fucking ad, so we can
I wanna
watch this
show
all we
everybody
want.
The box.
I mean, it's on
Pretty much
YouTube,
mint
so I
condition.
mean,
Yeah, it doesn't mean it's like
always going to be on
like
these
my
corners.
channel is
You
copyright.
see what I'm talking about?
I
And
have
that's
my
just the
my
nature.
well, I looked
watermark.
everywhere and I couldn't find a copyright for the show, even though it's on TV. I was like, "There's
Yeah,
no
that's what I'm
way."
saying.
Than that,
That's
Yeah,
we would have
you
gotten.
got basically a mint condition, and they
I
pretty
just
much all
like
been
Sarah.
like that every once in a while.
Who's serving? I'm really feeling good about some
anyway,
bad purchases lately.
There's going to come a point in time sooner than later.
Yeah, at least you didn't spend $175
Not
for
only have they
shit.
dried up, well, heck, they're
Yeah, but
they're
I
gonna
have
go
to
up.
actually
You
go
know,
on this
it'll
website
more,
and
cost us more to buy.
actually buy
107, 168. When we find them, Chef's Choice, $62.50.
We should have
like
made
that's
a.
that's gonna ruin me. That could
Yeah,
that
these
could
We
break
made
me
an
boards
edition
are
of that
starting
that you had to
take off,
sign up for their
folks, and
newsletter.
they're all made by
You had to what?
Tina's husband.
That you had to sign up for
Tina
their newsletter.
answered the phones for many, many, many,
Oh
many
fuck!
years.
My
and has,
email's gonna be fucked.
bukus of customers out
They're gonna
there
send
that
you
would
shit in the
only
mail
ask
for Christmas.
her,
They're gonna call you.
and it's a
Todd's
Crayon.
literally gonna call you up and be like, "Hey, you need another
When you pick it up,
My
you're gonna
email
think,
is
"That
as
sounds
fucked
like a
as an
brick."
accountant's
Or it is
ass when
heavy,
he shows up in
heavy.
prison.
The cutting board
Fuck.
was originally made.
Like that is
Stop! You
like,
can't tell that
the
joke,
material
Mike.
came about for bone replacement. To give you an idea
What?
how strong. and
I'm an
durable
accountant,
that is.
Mike. You should know
One of
this
the
by
kitchen
now.
knife set, the H&R kitchen knife
Don't
set,
go to
prison.
along with
Get
the
butt
single
fucked.
fork,
That's not what he
Oh, I know
offered.
that. I would
a
get
chef
screwed.
knife, and Pinto Carver
That's
utility
what I
and
just said.
paring knife. Oversized
I mean,
stainless
you made it
steel.
sound
Rivets
pleasant.
on it as
I made
well.
it sound like what
There's
it was
your,
going to
there's
be.
your block.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at the branding on that block. Wonderful.
He's gonna slide every single fucking one in. We got the point after the first
Don't
one.
drop stuff, break stuff.
Oh, he's gonna drop it.
Somebody's toes, just like so. All of this, only $62.50.
$62.50.
I'm getting the board.
Wait, what's the two pieces? Is it the block? Oh wait, oh, it's the whole knife kit plus the cutting board. Got it. I was like,
kitchen counter. They got
I'm like,
little,
there's
That's
obviously more than
knob
6
legs
pieces.
on them as
I
well.
mean, obviously more
The
than 2
card's a little
pieces
bit
there.
smaller now.
Chuck's leaving.
This actually feels
Chuck,
like
you're
granite.
gonna. God damn it,
It's
Chuck.
one of the. It's the.
Bye,
I've got
Chuck.
to freaking shout you out as the origin for that fucking
It's
video.
not
This is
porous.
fucking
You just wash it off. You can put it in the stove at the 375.
fucking
You can put it
3
in the
knives for
dishwasher, you can put it in the-
$19
in the
on
refrigerator,
Cutlery
the
Corner
freezer.
Network.
And
That's-
when you
Is it a
done with
PDM
you
video or
wash
is it
it
going to be a
off.
mic video?
Sometimes
Oh, I
after
don't
long
fucking
periods
know
of
yet.
use, they say you
I
might
just
just
I
end up
want to
sanding
throw
it
up in
with
my
a
own fucking mouth.
180 grit.
Oh, you fucking
Uh,
should have just kept your
sandpaper.
goddamn mouth shut.
It's pretty
Well,
awesome.
you know,
That was
I don't know.
1120
Or just never done it.
$62.50.
Just taken the money and never done
You
it.
just saw
Now
a
that I
free shipping
acknowledged it,
item, folks. Give
like I
get
could have
your freight
pretended I
paid.
didn't see that
This is
super
going to
chat.
be
You're like,
Tiger
oh well,
USA,
hey. Oh, sorry, I didn't see
these
that
are all
one.
fishing knives.
No,
Oh, sorry, I'm a little
I
too
knew
drunk.
the name of the
I
company, the
could have
brand.
fucking, but no, not me. I got that fucking moral compass.
They
and
use
shit. I'm gonna actually
1065.
fucking do it.
All right, 1065.
Tiger
Most of the
USA,
1000 series
fish
is
shit.
carbon. All right,
Oh,
1065 is
I
a
want to
steel
punch
that
Chuck in the mouth
that
for
was,
even paying for that.
Wait, did you just say
that came out,
1065
was
carbon
developed in
steel? Holy
Germany.
fuck.
And it is a stainless. All right. Oh, look at that beautiful brook trout.
Chuck must have heard me. I was like, I
What
want to
a
punch Chuck in the mouth. for this.
Manitoba, God
Love
bless.
me.
Ended up with one that got the mount that was 6-pound brookie.
Whoa.
Oh, there's a pike
It's fucking gonna
Oh,
be.
dang, it comes with a
Pike.
glass breaker and a seatbelt
and a
cover.
peacock
Oh,
bass.
dang.
What did I miss? Wait, right?
Whatever that thing is.
Yoda
it
said
looks like
something.
it's
I got to
a
go
bunch of
back and
teeth on it.
find it.
It's that's another. I think that might be a big brook trout too. Already? Anyway, you got some fish on here, folks. That's what it is all about. Don't go anywhere. Thank you so very much.
No, I ain't gonna
Oh no, please come back. You're the best you're the best portrayer on this show, please.
Thank you so very, very much. Sheila Travis is
She's like, everything itches. I've got bugs under my skin.
folks. And I don't know how many more of them she's
Yes,
going
I
to
must
have.
touch
She's
my
here.
ears.
She's
Something in
getting
my
ready
ear.
to go. She's going to have a lot of good stuff that's going to be coming your way as well. So yeah,
How
don't
does
go-
he his
do
mouth
not
drooping?
change that channel.
How much
Pick
how
up
much
on that
coke do
free
you think he
shipping
did?
knife. The Buzz
How
Parker,
much do you
yeah.
think he did in that fucking hour
As
long
long as
segment?
Buzz is here, we're good.
You know I have to go take a leak and then see what happens when I come back. Oh my god. I still have another. We'll drink one more beer and then we're done. Shit, bell. Trip over the bell.
Oh, lights, camera, action.
Great.
Yes.
Fuck.
Woo! Welcome in to Cutlery Corner Network. So glad
It's
you're
bird
here.
mouth again.
And I'm Buzz Parker.
Some beautiful knives, new knives on the show today. So I hope you guys will enjoy the show. Lots of good things to pick from. We also have a way for you to get free shipping.
He seriously looks like Gus from fucking Recess, that TV show, but grown up.
One of these assisted openers, and it looks great, and it's got a really neat battle scene on it. That looks like to me, I may be wrong, looks like a World War II era scene.
I agree.
The soldier following the big tank there, and then the war-torn American flag. It's got a seatbelt cutter, a glass breaker,
Oh shit.
Oh,
It's
dang.
fast.
Seatbelt cutter,
I'm
glass
back,
breaker.
back.
rear side pocket clip.
Oh,
22
it's
gigs
bird
gets
mouth.
you
It's
free
bird
shipping
mouth
on
and Coke
anything
girl.
Anything that you order to the lower 48 states. All you have to do get that 105807 on your order.
Mm-hmm.
God, he's hideous.
Hey, coming up really soon, we're going to be having the giveaway for the Arno Bernard, the Rhino Fixed Blade.
I missed
First
Gus.
one in
Who's
on
Gus?
April 15th. So cutlerycorner.net. Go there, get your name into the
Zach said
drawing.
I
You'll
missed
see the
Gus.
lines, put your name into the drawing. It's very, very simple. And these are handmade in South Africa. The blue is a show
Can they
exclusive.
can they
for us,
send them
blue
back there?
handle.
Is that legal?
No,
I mean, I don't know how this deportation thing
It's a
works.
really nice giveaway.
Yeah, it's the best giveaway to date I can remember.
I agree.
I'd love to own that knife. And
You can buy it.
no, I can't. We're giving it away.
Look at how big his jaws are. Like, if jaw size indicates fucking bite strength, he could fucking eat a building.
Or if you place an order, we will automatically enter you.
Here's the way you can get our app if you like to do that too.
How's his head
Just
pear-shaped?
scan the TV screen, scan that barcode, and
I don't know who
really
Gus
fast,
is.
pops up on your phone, and then that'll
So
take
I'm
you straight to
confused
our
because
website.
Zach
We can
says
do all that great stuff.
Murky
You can shop, you
said
can enter,
this dude
watch the
looks
show,
like
all that.
Gus, and I'm like, I don't
That's
know
right.
Gus.
Now here's
I need a point of
whirlwind of a
reference.
special. I can't believe this. $10.
Murky.
Mhm.
$10 for the
$10.
come and
Oh
get them
my
booty and the
God.
assisted opener.
Yeah.
That's for
It's
the
the,
pair, not each.
Right. So
monolithic
12-inch
labia
fixed blade, you have the
knife
assisted
with the
opening tactical
almost-
Omega Elite.
What
That's
the
what it
fuck
looks
is
like
that?
here on the set.
And it has a Damascus style etched drop point
That's,
blade.
that's what I said
Damascus
last time. I was like,
etched.
why does he
Right
always
at
look like he has
action.
a
It's a
bird
lead edge.
in
It
his
works
mouth?
great.
Yep.
Number 1137.
What is a
the pair, and that
Damascus-like
also
edge?
includes that all-weather nylon sheet. And
It's,
the little lanyard's got the little skull.
it's
Dude,
Damascus.
that's a
par-
great
it's
deal, folks. In all seriousness,
it's
get that
Damascus adjacent.
$10
Come
for
on
the
over,
pair.
Petita. Tuck me in.
Come get
Yeah. What?
Or we are gonna get going to Terry's.
Mike, look in the Gilded server. I sent you a photo of what he looks like.
Oh, no.
Sweet blade, leather sheath, and Terry's price it at just
Ah.
$12.88. I love our Terry's picks.
Yeah, I'll just
Well,
do
I
this.
do too. I love Terry,
Yeah.
and he's been a friend of mine a long time, and
100%.
he's got some good picks.
He does.
He really does. I have been a friend of his for 50 years.
Terry
What the
controls
fuck
pretty
is
much our
the-
inventory and so he knows everything that we have on the show, writes up a lot of items that you see. You know, he's
I'm
the
gonna.
backbone of the show. So Terry gets to pick a knife every single week.
That's right.
Why is
You
there
know,
such a big gap at
He's on
that
top of it.
fucking
This one here,
handguard?
This looks like a new model to me. It's a brand new chip away, and he
It's
started.
It's
off
brand
the
new
line
chip away.
selling it about $6 off of what the normal price.
Chipping
would
away
be.
at
It
my
will go up
fucking
to
sanity.
$75 next Wednesday, but right now you can get as many of these as you want to.
Where'd
Put 'em on
David?
your order.
Dave, where'd you go?
$1,195 for $12.80. I love that rounded barreled handle,
I'm here.
jigged and torched.
We can't
Up
see. He's
front
like, I'm
blade.
pooping.
Oh, leather sheet
don't
is
wanna
included
see
as well.
this.
It's a
I'm
winner.
taking a
Only
poop.
$12.88.
I'm
Terry's
pooping.
pick,
I'm so bad.
110095.
Fuck that.
I saw your camera go off, and I'm like, he's
Blue
pooping.
of the week.
He's
This is a
pooping.
Man,
classic
I'm
around
totally
here, this
pooping.
pattern. This is the chip away cutlery
Fucking
version of it.
Polly,
I've seen this in
Purple
Sharp
Heart
Cutlery
Barbecue. He called.
and
We were
another
talking
brand
back
too.
and forth
It's
on
a house brand knife
iMessage,
is
and
what
you
it
you
is,
can
and we
do the
have sold
voice
these
record
by
and
the
send it.
thousands. It's only
And I sent
$9.88.
him.
All you have to do to
I sent him a
qualify to buy
couple.
these for
I sent him a
$9.88
couple
is
voice
place order.
messages as I was getting ready,
WOO
to get in the shower, and he's like, "Why is it?"
Woo of
Says
the
my-
week. Woo.
Our
Isn't that right?
master
Is that an
bathroom's like a
acronym?
hotel
Apparently
style
you are.
shower where you've got like a
Acronym
toilet and then
with
like
order
the
only is
big
what that stands
long
for.
hotel
It
style
goes up to
shower.
$16.75.
And he's like,
next Wednesday.
Why does it
Full
sound like
tank
you're either in the
instruction.
shower or taking a
That's
shit?
what
And I was
they
like,
say.
it's because
Well, I
I'm
love that
taking a
color
shit so that I can jump right in the shower without having to wipe. And he was like there was a pause, like he was like, I don't want to fucking talk to him anymore right now.
Under $10, just add it onto your.
That's right. It comes housed.
Oh
in a
shit, you
two-piece
guys!
box.
This is the woo of the
All-weather
week.
nylon sheet
Woo!
with embroidery work is
Woo.
included. Number 1101.
Tongue Martin,
and the
I
same
blame you for
concept
me going to
right
have to
here,
purchase
just for
something
both.
from this
Yeah, you
website.
get both of these items now. This little bullet keychain knife. You
Do
also
it.
have the large
Ah.
5-inch cracked ice handle
Damn it!
with the laser etch too. Kind of looks like Damascus there.
It
Add it
does.
on. It's just
Yes, the 38 caliber
$13.50.
fucking
What I was
bullet
checking out
knife.
when I tilted it,
What the
it
fuck
is
is
by Elite
that?
Edge. I wanted to check it's by Elite Edge.
It's you can see the fucking laser marks on it.
Damascus etch on the bolsters.
It's
and
the
Get rid of
Damascus
the comment,
etched
Mike.
on the
Airside
bolsters.
Elite Edge pocket
You're
clip,
taking up the knife
and you
screen.
get the little bullet.
I was.
keychain
That's why I
knife,
closed the
guess
show.
we'll call it. A little
Right.
keychain. There it
Yeah.
is. Little keychain knife. Both
This is
pieces
where
for
the
$13.50.
terrible knife makers
All you have to do
for
is
the
when you
woo.
place that order, you just
For
say,
the
"Hey, I want
woo.
this phone
Now you gotta get the
call
woo,
from
too.
your operator number 1101.
For the woo,
It's the
no.
pair of them
Okay,
for
I'm having a good.
$13.50.
I'm having a good time.
Order goes back up $5.25 higher.
Shit,
So that's
I have a
good
sneaking
one.
suspicion
Write
I'm
that
not
number
gonna be
down,
able to sleep
1101.78. Because we
Again,
realize it's
I think
early
I'm
in the
doing
show.
one
God,
of
you're
those
gonna be having to buy so many of these
Right
shit.
here, it is a beauty.
Ooh, this is
No,
your
no. What I'm saying is
turquoise
like I go
glass
through
knife.
these
That's a
things
Henna
that
Rooster
happen
5.5-inch clasp
where I
knife.
go for a few days at a
Genuine
time where I don't
turquoise,
sleep.
40 count web turquoise on the handle.
It happens to my
is
sister and
front and
myself a
back.
bunch of times.
see it across the room.
But I'm like
It's
sitting
just
here,
so
I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to
beautiful,
sleep tonight and be
stunningly
watching this
beautiful.
all
It
fucking
is.
night.
It's all right. I'll be in the Gilded.
Pattern that is styled just like
Probably will
Case's
be too.
buffalo or bulldog pattern. That's who made it popular, of course. Everybody that's seen that pattern identifies it. A lot of
Why
people
the
Like,
fuck
call
are
it
these
the
edge
bulldog
bevels
pattern,
like
and it's
fucking
actually
at
a
10
7-10
degrees?
pattern
Fucking
in the
super,
case line. Well, this is
super
the
fucking
Hebrew
huge.
version.
Hey man, you
Big clip
shut
blades
up. Get
composed
back
of
in your
40 to
hat.
16 German
He was trying to say,
stainless
hey
steel.
man, you should probably
Nickel
watch it.
silver
Those are
bolsters.
head and
This one did not leave the factory like this.
But
It has been customized.
his hat's all the way
by
over
our
there, and I
buddy
don't want to put it
Michael
on for him to be
Prater.
able to
I got
say
to
it.
talk to him on the phone yesterday,
That
actually.
just came in today, and
And
I bet
if
you
my
it'll be gone
psychiatrist
by
ever saw this
Well,
live
next
feed, he
week,
goes,
Next
so
week.
Jesus
these do not
Christ,
linger.
I need to
No,
talk
they
to him
don't.
right
You
now
want
because
one,
he's
write
talking
that number down,
to
call
his
him pretty
hat
quick.
and in the third person.
109470
And he
Michael
believes that
Prater,
PDM's an actual
turquoise
person.
clasp. That just gives you so much of
It's
that.
gonna be one of those. What is it? What about Bob
And I really
scenarios?
like the shield they've used with that
Such
tint
a
of the
good
black,
movie.
and it grabs the veins in the turquoise. And speaking of,
What About
this
Bob
one,
is
I know
such a
this
good
is brand
movie.
new.
Bill
This
Murray was
just
amazing
came
in that.
in,
Yeah.
and it was my request.
I wouldn't doubt that's
I
partially
actually
his real
want to
fucking
see
self in that
on a
movie.
swing
I mean,
guard,
come on.
and there it is.
Another
It's
one of my
nice to
favorite
see it
movies is
actually
Dirty Rotten
It
Scoundrels.
is.
go through the process, and it
Michael
really
Caine
turned out even
and,
better than I anticipated, honestly.
Well,
Steve
this
Fuck
Martin.
handle is
is
good
this
on
thing?
anything.
I've
never seen
especially,
that
I
one.
remember you
Oh,
talking a
it's so
couple
good.
months
You
ago,
gotta
you'd
see
like
it.
to see this on one of those big swing guards. Well, here it is.
I want to buy
So if
one
anybody
and
out
send
there
it to
has any
Emler for
requests,
sharing.
just let Sheila know and she'll
Oh,
get it
God.
done. That's what
You know
this-
what?
that's-
That
that's
actually
the
be
real
funny. Like
story
we
from it.
already
Oh, yeah,
just
I'll
kind
take
of
ideas.
decided
Hey,
that's
you know,
occasionally
ideas
going to be
are
a
what
thing
makes us
now if we
keep
do
going, and
this
that is a great idea
because
right there.
someone paid the money
$68
to get the mystery boxes.
Penny Roaster
They're
swing
going to
guard
be
for
horrible.
the
Like, I don't even want to do it.
time you're
I was
getting
like,
the
You
what-
can't
Suzy.
forget the
That's
woo
pretty
of the week
limited
too. Zach
number
paid
of
for the
those
woo.
too that'll be headed out.
Huh?
He does not make
Zach paid
this,
for the
and,
woo of the week.
you know, it doesn't go to other night
Yeah, you got to
shops.
get the
It
woo of the
comes
week too.
straight here. We're the only place in the world
Oh,
to have
That's
fuck!
right. It comes direct from his truck. From
That's what he
Keystone
wasn't
Board.
understanding earlier when I said it.
That's the honest truth. When
Fuck
I was around,
me!
he lives fairly close to us. That's
The
why we
longer
were
you
able
stay
to
on
keep
this, the more
pipeline
people
I
are gonna
hate you
donate
guys.
for you to buy
with
shit.
Michael Prater goods.
I hope you
Hey,
all
that's all
get
right. The
that.
first person you send it to is Zach. All right, and then that's the pass around.
I hope
It's a beauty
that
we
you
only
all
have
get a
around 5
very,
dozen of
very
these to sell
uncomfortable
at
rash in a very,
$68.75,
very
number
personal place.
110175. This next item,
Fuck me.
I love this.
Was the woo of the week the
Oh,
thing?
what the fuck is
Looking
that?
at it, when you were
Was the woo of the week the
describing
thing
that
with the
purple
floppy
Sugi swing guard
bolster?
at first, this is neat.
Yeah, I
It
think so.
truly is. The
Fuck
artwork
me.
is fabulous. It's the founding
I'm gonna
fathers
fucking punch
plaque
Zach in the mouth the next time I
and
see him.
a
Right after I give him a hug because he's a great big teddy bear. You want to
What's
give him
neat
a hug,
about this?
and then you want
It's
to
got
punch
the
him.
total
I had
Native
a whole
American look
mouthful
to
of
it.
fucking
This looks
water
like
when
something
you
you would
fucking said that. I
honestly,
was
you know,
trying
you
to
see
spit
those
it out.
cave pictures on
yes,
the wall.
the drawing.
Yeah,
Fucking
but what I
Christ.
like about it, it's got this neat coating on the head of it. It's like that cat's tongue.
God
grip.
damn it, Zach.
It's on both sides.
And
Yeah,
I
where-
love this sleeve that's on the handle.
Right.
I go to the bathroom.
Suede
Thank you.
leather.
Yeah.
You have genuine.
Oklahoma, Oklahoma,
also
Oklahoma,
here
Oklahoma,
on the
Oklahoma.
handle.
Rupert, don't
And
make me get the genital
Awesome
cuff.
black to go along with it. I'll just put it
Ooh,
back
I
here.
think we need one of these for you too, Mike.
I swear to God, I will fucking nail you
I was
to a
wondering the
wall
same
when I
thing.
see you.
Probably goes more like this.
Oh, that looks so horrible.
You just hang it with it.
Is it actually a peace pipe though? Can I like smoke that?
No, I'm pretty sure it's not a peace pipe. I think it's just a really shitty
I would
replica hat.
honestly take that then. Yeah, go ahead, buy that one for me, Dave.
$28 and change for
Oh, I
both.
can't smoke it. Fuck it. No, I don't want it.
I mean, you could probably make a
you
peace
could
pipe
pour it
in
out
it.
and-
Yeah, I was about to say you could probably make
do.
one.
$70
So
is the
there's I
retail.
can't think of the
Your
dude's
price.
name off the top of my head
Hatchet.
because well, I smoke way too much weed.
458-6.
There's a guy out here that makes knives out of titanium,
Okay, this
and I can't
next
think of
one,
his name, but I went up to his
Brown
shop one time
Stag.
with Elliot,
Brown Stag.
and he
Do
has
like
this
to do like
great
to do.
big
We have
long like
so much to
it's
show
a
you on the show
titanium,
today. The variety is great.
peace
You guys
pipe.
are gonna love it.
and we
This
fucking
is
Oh, like a
loaded
big
it.
ass Churchill. Holy shit.
High mirror polish.
We
stainless
loaded
steel
that
blade,
mother fucker,
$39
and fucking, and I do not remember coming back to
One of
Elliot's
the
shop. I
best
was like, how did we get here?
Nope, so limp boner's back.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's
is
not even a
that?
boner. That's just a limp dick.
Right.
That's the
This is gonna
opposite
be
Well,
of
it's
a
made out
boner.
of bone, so we got to call it a
And of
boner.
course, since this is a natural material, genuine,
This
Here,
after
Stag,
show has
every
been
one of
going
these
on
is
for
going to
3
vary.
hours
Every
and
one of
fun the
these is gonna
entire
be
time. There's
different,
still
but
32
you're gonna
fucking
get a
people
10-inch
here.
overall
Fuck my
skinner. It's got
fuck
the
my sleep
upswept
schedule. You
blade
guys want to
style.
keep hanging out? I'll stay here. I got
Fireworking
well,
and
hell, I got a
spiral
whole
blade,
nother cold
stainless
beer in that
steel
cooler.
blade composition, a nice
There you
But
go.
after that, I
kind
think
of a
that's pretty
satin
much
finish.
it. My
He's
wife
like, I got more beer.
Not a bright, shiny finish.
Eventually, my wife
Not
is going to
completely
come
dull,
down
not
here and be
completely
like,
satin, a
"Shut
really
up!
nice finish to it.
Time
Kind
to
of a
sleep."
V2
I'm like,
finish is what it
okay.
looks like to me. There's your Crown Stag. That's the
And I'll have to
really
go,
important
love you
part of
guys.
this.
And she's like,
Only
hurry.
$39
Shut up.
43 And as Sheila mentioned, we're going to give you that genuine leather sheath to house it. This would be a great one for that price, especially. Take it out.
If I
use it, carry
had
it, put it to the
one
test.
like
Spot
that,
right
I
edge.
could screw around
Very
the
trusted brand
corner.
around here.
Oh,
$89.95
God.
retail.
I wish I'd
Your
read
price,
that one before I put it up on the main
$39.43.
screen.
Number 110123. Still Stag Crown.
Mike might be a little
This is a
crossfaded.
Founding
Be
Fathers
making even
collection
like.
with the
Where's Poor
podcast.
Decision Mike? He's
You got
everywhere now. That
four
motherfucker is
tackles,
vaporized. Like everyone gets a
gift
little bit of him.
box, and then
Oh,
I'll show
the
you
edge
this
grind on
one.
each one of these is different.
I know. If you can see it right there. So my dad used to carry
What
one of these.
the
He always carried a
fuck?
bunch. It wasn't this exact one, but
Is that
Founding Fathers collection.
trying to get it to open up.
Oh, does it
push
come with
the
a pocket
fucking?
watch?
Can't even, it doesn't work.
Oh, that's
We
cool.
saw this one earlier. It's just a repeat. We're on repeat now.
No, they didn't get it to open because Todd had it the last
I was
time.
looking
This is
at it,
not.
Oh,
trying to
okay.
figure out who these were.
I was
Here
paying
it's the
attention. I was
same
like, wait,
as-
Todd
Yeah.
didn't
So
sell
you
up
have
these
City
knives.
Hall,
Todd
Chief
sold these
Joseph,
knives, and I'm like,
Crazy
wait a
Horse,
second,
Drama.
That's right.
I'm
Well,
confused.
that would go right along with that.
And that's when I
Founding
realized
Fathers
that they
hat set
apparently
we
run
showed 2
several
hours ago.
sections where
These
they
are
each do
lockback
presenting on
tackles,
different
and then they
items.
also have like a dream catcher there. You also get the
Dream
artwork
catcher.
front and back.
When I was a teenager, I called that my
On both
underwear.
sides of the handle, Founding Fathers. There's your presentation
Not your
box,
tube sock?
artwork in the lid.
No, dream
If it
catcher.
slided
My
out,
dream
it would
catcher.
display all 4 of the lock blades as well.
Yeah.
That is only.
Like everybody's like, ah, yuck.
I mean, think about that. The
disgusting.
knives should be more than that, but you get.
I was
the
talking about
pocket
wet
watch.
dreams.
Those are also.
Yeah, no, that's why I said the tube
He's
sock.
He's like, no, I
Just
fucking
the
got
watch
it, but it's
anywhere
just disgusting.
right.
all together. 105296 item number. We have a new gunboat canoe that just came in.
A
And it's one of
gunboat
your favorite
canoe?
4-line handles.
Holy shit.
Blue
Blue
velvet.
Well, oh yeah.
That's got to be
Look
hard
at
to
that.
control
Isn't
in
that
wet
beauty?
weather, in heavy weather, I mean.
Oh
Beautiful
my god.
two-stage coral line.
Every time I see these
Crushed blue.
with the really shitty fucking
Check
scratches,
this out. Blue
oh,
velvet.
it hurts me more.
Look at the
I'm trying to
edge
get you a
grinds on
collection,
those
Sheila, so I
fucking
can-
It
things.
comes pre-used and
How the
worn. It's
sparrows
okay.
show the backside too.
They ran that, those fucking
there.
things
Oh,
definitely went through that
good.
pull through sharpener.
Whoever's
Like,
got
oh, look
that,
how
there
sharp
you
it
go.
is. Ah!
This
Oh my
is
god,
a
look at the
hard
edge bevel.
those
Look how big the
gunboat
edge bevel
canoes,
is.
got a master
That's what
What
I'm
the
saying. They
spear blade, the
definitely
sheep
ran
foot
that
blade,
thing
and the
fucking
opposite
pull
end,
through.
Smaller spear blade, Michael Prater's signature etch.
Is it 12 p.m. in
on the
Cal?
front
Yeah, it's
side of the master
12:15,
spear
Dean.
blade. Dual certificate.
I don't
Boy,
fucking
that's
Yep.
pretty.
This is fun.
Dual
I'm having a good
certificates of
time.
authenticity.
I'm having a good time.
And we just got these in.
That's
Oh my
in
god.
case you guys haven't figured out, it's like the third time I've said it. That comes from
$84.50.
Try it. $84.50 for a Michael Prater custom
Road Trip.
large hen and rooster.
Good old
gunboat.
boy.
Brand new. item here.
Pre-carried by Todd.
These will not last long. They
Pre-carried
only
by
brought us
Todd.
around 60
It
of
comes
these to sell.
pre-used and
It is one of the
bumped by
larger
Todd.
pocket knives, really, by the hen and roaster line. Matter of fact, it only really came.
Who
in
put that knife in their
a
butt
year or two
before they
ago.
shipped it out?
The-
I don't know.
Yeah.
Gunboat frame.
Maybe
Last
Mr.
year, so
Prater did
probably
it.
about a year. I remember
What's
these
this
came
white
in
stuff on the
2021,
blade?
and we were
Why
glad
does
to
this
get
Oh,
knife
it.
Todd
smell
must
like
have
I
had it.
poop?
was glad to get new
I
patterns in
actually
hen
had a
and rooster.
customer that I
It's a
didn't
winner,
like,
crushed blue
and
velvet,
every time he would
beautiful
send me a
blue
knife to
black,
do anything with,
110127,
I would literally put it in the crack of my sweaty ass and walk around the shop for 5 minutes
Okay.
and then put it in
Michael
his
Prater
knife case
Flintstone
and send it back to
collection.
him. And I was like, but
this
like
is a
Tina
new
was there
one.
one time. He's
Only
like, did you
Sheila,
just
you
put
don't
that
have-
dude's knife in your ass crack? I was like,
And we
yeah, I've been here in the
had
knife shop.
about
It's
30
like
of these
fucking
left.
90 degrees. I've been in the
from the
knife shop
continuity
grinding knives and
program.
doing stuff since
Okay,
like
so you're
fucking
getting
8
the
o'clock in the morning.
entire
It's like 9 o'clock at night.
collection
He goes,
plus
I was
the
like, yeah. And he goes,
Flintstone
why? I was like,
display.
bro, my ass is like toxic
$420.
environment right now, and I would do that, and I would put it back in the
did a
case.
double take. I remember.
And I was
this,
like, I guarantee
thought
every
so.
time he
They
gets a
were
knife back from
$70 a
me,
piece at the time.
he's
We're
like,
gonna go through
why do
the
I keep
handles.
getting
This
pink
is
eye?
your Jasper stone. All of these are going to be stone handles, except
Oh, dang.
for one, which is that
$420
orange
bucks.
spiny.
$420.
$420.
Look,
he isn't Todd. He isn't over there sniffing coke off his knives now, Mike. Come on now.
I really like the stone handles. This is the spiny oyster. Each one is going to say limited.
I'll show you a spiny oyster, bitch. I'm sorry. Shush!
Jasper.
Dad, stop
And
it.
what's neat, both
Wait, is this like the Flintstones, like the fucking show Flintstone?
I don't fucking know.
Is spelled out
No
there. And then
idea.
on the spade blade, it tells you the handle variety.
There's your purple Suji.
What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a 6-piece set. $420 for 6 pieces.
Yellow dino.
Okay.
So there's 2 in Jasper.
Yeah,
This
the
is your
Flintstone
painted
collection.
Jasper. and then we
800
don't
without the
have
scratches.
the yellow dino stone there in front.
We don't want the scratches. Well, hell, that means we got to take them back out. Get back in your
It's got
house.
the etched glass, the Flintstone collection, etched glass.
Yes.
We need the cokehead back, right? He's the best.
So it's free, right?
Yeah. it's
John
free. We're
is.
gonna give you that display now.
Josh.
This is not a continuity program. These
I
are
swear to
all
God, I
ready to
thought that
go,
was a
right?
J.
Yes.
Okay, they're ready to
We
go.
only have 30
We've
left.
watched it a bunch of
Sorry,
times, and I did it every time, and you guys never
Beautiful.
corrected me.
Collaboration trackers with Hen and Rooster.
I
and
blame you
Michael
for
Prater,
this.
And as you can see, the stone.
Yep.
Order that.
I
out.
thought
There
we
they
were
are
doing
again.
Get the free freight now.
I thought
Now,
we
do you
were
have to pull the trigger for that to open,
Good,
or
bad, and the ugly
I don't know. They're fucking hideous. Why
it is.
again with
This
them?
is some
how the fuck are you even
historical,
going to use them? Like,
Wild
what's the
West
point?
figures? I would say. Is that a good way
It's
to?
just
I
cool, you know.
It's history.
It is, and they're
It's
only
cool.
$15
It
a
hurts
piece.
my
You get
head.
the pistol knife,
I
the
can't.
flat, and a little bit of.
Oh, I didn't even notice before. You get
history
all
about
5
each
for
one, like you were talking about.
$75.
Yeah, I see.
What the fuck?
Billy the
Fuck
Kid.
yeah, but I mean,
Wide
like,
Earth.
look at them. Like, what the fuck are you gonna do with
Okay.
them?
I
They
think
can't
most
be worth
people
anything more than that.
Identify with.
They're
not even worth that. What are you talking about?
They wouldn't even do
Movies
anything.
out
Hammer
there,
is
that's-
the
I
trigger
can't
from
help it.
Jod's report. So, like, that's the
Love
lock.
Earth.
The hammer is like the
What's
back
that?
lock. Are they like lockbacks?
Which one
With
is pointing at?
The hammer being.
Oh,
the
that would
lock?
be terrible.
I
I think that's
want
It'd be
to-
funnier if it was an auto and you had to pull the trigger to unlock it or to let
So
it.
all
just the
five
thought
of
of that makes
And
me
these-
want to punch a
The
baby.
pictures that you see
They're
are
actual.
replicas of our
Like,
personal pictures.
Like,
Many of you probably.
the
have
thought
seen
of
a
that
little
being the
mustache.
locking mechanism makes
Good,
me
bad,
want
and
to
the
go
ugly,
find a small
$75
child at
with
a playground
5-piece
and
set.
punch them in the head.
And I remember,
Pistol
Like, that's-
knives, too.
Yeah.
I mean,
I remember that Wild Bill.
Oh,
I remember that
Nugent.
one.
Yeah.
38 or 39 years old. That one I was asking you about.
wasn't he the gambler that?
What was Tim? Who was Dead
Jesus
Man's Hand?
Christ,
You
I
would
want
know
them
that.
to.
Who's the famous? Who's?
Ooh, I
had the
can't
Dead
say what I
Man's
want.
Hand?
I can't say what I want. I like
There's
this
a
channel.
famous
I like
Western.
being able to do
I
this.
saw it. It's called
I
Dead
can't
Man's
say what I
Hand.
wanna say.
Somebody.
I can't
Google
say it
Neil.
because
Anyway,
someone-
there's a famous one of these. I
someone
believe,
will
was
report it.
famous when he was killed holding that hand. You call it
I
Dead
would
Man's
report it.
Hand. Anyway. No.
What do you want to do? A red
Anyway,
fox to
somebody
him?
out there knows. So Nick
No,
said
no,
Wall
I
hanging
can't even.
flags,
I
great
can't even
artworks.
get into what I want to say.
1079.37, all five,
The
475.
fact that
Oh,
you're stoned
what are
right now doesn't
these?
help.
The bargain buy of the day. My mouth
The
is
bargain buy of the
full.
day, they've got a
Price point
broken
on these.
clam
These
Oh,
are
they're a
$3
restock,
and
guys.
50
Restock.
cents a piece. It's
The
the
restock.
first come,
Some of
first
them
served.
have a broken
Dealer
clam pack.
doesn't.
I had a
They are
girlfriend like that
officially
once. The
licensed,
relationship
sealed
really
in
could not go any
clam
further
packed stainless steel knives.
because I wanted
Wow.
something that I
If
couldn't have.
350.
bought resold product, this is my buy of the day right here.
Like,
Well,
Eggs
I
and
mean,
ham is like,
really,
I
Oh my
must-
god, they look so
I know you
terrible.
can price these at,
Like, I don't even want to look at what's in it.
What?
each.
Why does the
So
picture have the blade open
$3.50
and
each.
the
These are gonna
fucking
be
package
clam
has
I
it
know.
closed?
All 12 pieces.
Why?
And they've got the little slot there. You
12
can hang these
pieces
so
for
they won't walk
42
off
bucks.
as easy.
Yeah, it's for resale.
Yeah,
It's so like
that's
like a
license.
company can sell them.
But you can't.
And
I'm
you
pretty
don't
sure
know.
some.
this
I
is
mean,
a
I'm pretty sure
something
some
that's
shitty little
big
gas
in
station
the
probably
past. I don't know
sells
if we'll
these
be able to
for
get any more of these,
20
but I
bucks
know
and makes a
at
killing
the
off of
time
it.
that
You know what drives me
Jim
nuts is I
Frost
love
had
Bill
a-
Dance. The fact that
an
he put
agreement
his
with that, a
name on
licensing
these
agreement, but just
makes
to
me
get a
angry.
stainless steel lock back, for $3.50. Pretty
It
good.
makes me want to watch the
to get a
compilation
clam
of him
pack,
tripping over
Bill
and
Dance
busting
Outdoor
into things,
officially licensed.
and then go, ha ha!
And then it's
That's
gonna
what
have
you
the
fucking
lasers,
get.
You know, there on the handle, the Bill Dance Outdoors. You're right.
Thank you. That was Wild Bill Hickok's hand. Aces and eights. That's
What the-
when he was. Legend has it he was.
That was
murdered.
Wild Bill Hickok's head. That's how you
Man,
fucking
anyway.
introduce the
Wild
next
Bill.
segment.
And now we have Bill Dance. So.
Wild Bill. Yes.
It
We
comes
stocked
full circle here.
all 12 pieces, only $42, $3.50 each.
Yeah.
Bill is right. That's no doubt. You could easily.
I want something
$10
bad
bill on
to
each
Chase
one.
happen
have
to all the
the
people
place
that
too
work
where
on
you can
this
hang them
show.
on a hook if you want to buy and resell. I bet you can just
Uh,
throw them in a
I'm
box.
pretty sure there's
and
nothing
people
worse that can happen than working on the
want
show.
those for sure.
Here's
That's,
our free shipping item.
that's
of the
why
week.
John.
This
That's
is a
why.
great
That's why
tax
John
deal.
does so much
Everybody.
coke. He's like, I want to die. Please let me die.
I'm immortal. I can't die. Come on, please. I have to work on this show for the rest of my life.
John, you can't leave the CCN compound. You know this. You have to stay within the confines of the
Get that
fence.
and get free shipping.
It's a part of your lifelong contract.
Stands tall.
Mhm.
This hand.
I swear to
I'm
God,
afraid.
tell the great one, I'll give
At the
my
time,
soul
best
to
of the
him.
best. And here you have the manolar ways. Of course, the only 10
The
of these
fuck is that
on
thing?
this
I don't know, but
now
it's $600.
big
What the
brass
fuck,
percentage
dude?
yet,
It's painted.
I don't believe
The
you.
historic mammoth, natural state of it that we have seen. It's, I call it the smoky gray lines in there. I love
That
that.
better be fucking gold and not brass, I swear.
I can't look at it. I can't look at it. I'm gonna say something horrible.
22 custom. So he's now dating those. who
Talk
you're
about
dating
guys with a
on them.
recognizable hat. Yeah,
There's
Bill
your
Dance. That's
certificate and
true.
this- I like that stand. Guys, you can get this at home, display that. Wow.
Yeah,
This
dual
is-
certificates
oh,
of
this is going on,
authenticity.
like,
You got your
I'd love to know
Michael
their
Prater
sales
hand-signed
stats.
and
There's
notarized
no one.
certificate, that
There's no.
famous
Well,
yellow
we're about to
painted
give them
pony
20
logo
fucking
card
dollars and
certificate.
$7 and
And as Sheila
fucking.
mentioned, that
No,
right
you're
there,
about
the
to give them
acrylic base,
$37.
that is a vital
God
part of
Yeah.
damn it!
Just
Fuck
for years,
me.
like, we have, I
You
finally-
guys
I
do
tried
know
to
that
figure
I
that
don't
out
get
after about
100%
2
of
years.
that
I
super
thought that
chat
was just
rate.
a show
Like,
decoration.
I'm still coming out of pocket
Yes.
for this fucking
110.
thing.
If you need me to, I'll send you the fucking knives.
Honey turquoise,
For
110120.
fuck's sake.
I have a Jasper Stone little scanner here.
Fuck me.
That
I
is super
can't believe
price.
that.
Michael Prater
Fucking
customized.
Zach, I'm
This
gonna
is your
punch
hidden
you in the
rooster
fucking
little drop point skinner. It's full tank construction. There's your Michael Prater blade etch on the front side.
Oh, there's your Michael Prater blade etch on the front side, and I can't figure out how to close
Just
this
have a little
fucking
bit more
thing.
orange on the bag, but they're all going to be different. Yours could be.
I was too
majority of the
I was
orange,
too
a little bit
busy
of
up
white.
back of the fucking
It's
They all vary.
custom stone handle, and they do vary. Yes.
out of the house. I was
Yeah,
too
you
busy
can let
outside
it
of the
sheet
back
the
of the
house
Howard
tonight.
Johnson shower
Take
room
this
trying
out,
to get
use it,
Jody his
carry it.
coke.
Then brag with it. Show it off. I guarantee if you take
That
this
one's
out
not
in
too
your hunting
bad.
group right here, they're gonna.
The handle's
everybody-
hideous, but it's not bad.
It's
Really,
that
the whole
Jasper
idea
Stone shit. You
behind
know
a
that's
Signature
got to be
Series
fucking
9
heavy. What the
was
fuck
for you
is
to be
this?
able
Oh yeah, it probably weighs like 40 pounds.
Oh, there you
For
go.
YouTube's cut.
Zach gave you.
Zach, I hate you so much.
Like I said, you got to punish him. You got to send it to him first in the pass around group.
Well,
That's the deal. He's gonna have to
it.
do the video.
You know, you may see the.
Well,
stack
but he
laser
only paid the
tank
shipping.
skinners, or you may see a
Fucking
black composite.
Chuck it paid
skinner,
the
but
entire
that's
fucking
unique, and it's
$20
ice
for a
grade
goddamn.
5863. Well, here we have a
Fucking
new one
Christ.
here.
Well, I mean,
The
Zach
stag
paid.
tip by Trophy.
Yeah, he
Yeah, I
paid
know,
for the
I
woo
know,
of the
I know,
week
I know,
plus
I
the
know.
shipping. Yeah.
He
I
paid
know,
for
I
the
know.
woo of the
Shut up.
week.
I fucking know.
And
Really
shipping twice now.
authentic skinner.
shipping
Three
and
times.
then
I just paid 3 times to make sure this shit happens.
little
Yeah.
rugged.
He bought the second knife. What the
That's
fuck?
the way
No
There you go. Chuck is
excuses.
still here. He
excuses.
says, "Here you
got a
go."
good explanation
Oh
on it.
God, here they come, Mike.
What was it you
I
said? Each
wasn't
one of
making
those that shows what
excuses.
the deer-
Jesus
what
Christ.
it is.
Stag tip. It looks like you about to get just the tip.
I
Because
hate
they
you
spray
all
trees,
so
they
much.
Also, battle other deer. And there's just you get those natural characteristics, grooves.
I hope
and
you get a
maybe
boil
some strike marks that,
on your ball
They
sack.
don't polish that out. I like that. I like that it's still there.
Very natural state. That's
I just can't
exactly
wait to watch Mike sharpen all
I hope
these.
the crap lasts a little bit longer than usual.
Of course, Trophy Stag makes it 110084.
Fucking
Item number called the
Christ.
Stag Tip.
I've been live for 5.5 hours.
Hey, but you're enjoying every second of it, so
but on the gumbo. So I think I only have
I got
two
one. I got
gumbos on
one
the
more
show
beverage
today,
left in the cooler.
and we
He's gonna
shot
enjoy it a
the
lot
other
more
one
once he
in
gets his
blue
new
velvet. Just
beautiful
that purple
nines.
Suji that's so hot right now.
Yeah, this is a red hot variety of a Michael Prater handle.
God, he sounds so
He did
excited
these
about
for
his
us.
job, doesn't he?
We've been asking for these.
Fuck, you can't
Purple
get more
Suji.
enthusiasm than
As
that.
you can
Yeah,
see,
it's
beautiful veining
beautiful
in the stone,
microfrater.
and it's on the big
Someone,
4.5 inch
please come and
jumbo
punch
frame,
me in the balls so I
which is
can
a
feel
fairly new
something.
pattern for hen and rooster.
Mike, tell me that photo I put in Gilded does not look like him.
They've remained hot. It's a good value.
It
It's a
fucking
big house,
absolutely
small
does.
price. It's hen and
And that's what he
rooster.
sounds like too. He sounds just like this guy. Like no
It's a
shit.
master spear blade,
I'm sitting
sheep
here
foot
and I
blade, and
realized
an opposite end smaller
that
spear blade.
beer
Michael
took me
Prater
so long to drink that it
signature
was
there,
flat.
etched
Either that
on
or
the
it's,
front
oh,
of
it's
the
a Bud
master
Light. They
spear
don't
blade.
hold their.
Beautiful veins.
You know why American beer is a lot like sex in a canoe?
I'm gonna give you a better reflection so you can see that.
Because they're
famous
both
etch. There we
fucking
go.
close to water.
As you can see, a mirror polish finishing, a matte striker pull.
Sounds like water has to do
Don
with
Martin,
some
the
of
Gilded
banter.
chat is something for my paying members, kind of like this.
Beautiful knife.
Eggs and
It's a
Ham and
collaboration with Hen and Rooster
Murky,
and
they're both
Michael
paying
Prater.
members.
All the work
So I put a link
course,
to the live feed so
was
that they can
done
log
at
in
Flintstone, Georgia.
in the
And
Gilded
they're about here,
server.
about
So
45 minutes from
just-
where we're at now. Dual certificates.
There we go.
authenticity, and a
one
great
of the
price.
Mike made
benefits
me
is set
download
up
another
for paying
app.
members.
$67.50.
I got a burp. You ever do that? Like I had beer foam like start to come up my throat. I'm like, oh no. And I'm like, I want to burp, but it's about to be vomit. And I'm like, I got to knock that back down. Like when you tap the top of a can, like, oh, knock it back down.
That just means you need another one.
I have an elk.
I'm not ready to throw up everywhere right yet.
Came in too.
You need
Laser
another one.
blade.
Mike.
This thing
I like to
is
see that artwork.
such a piece
large,
of.
Oh,
impressive
it's
deer.
the
It's alright.
booby
It's just got a little stiffy for you.
What
The
the
booby knife.
fuck? How does
And
it
then the outdoor
have?
mountain
Like,
scene
look,
there,
you can see
behind
where
it,
like the tang
the
starts to
stag
come down,
handle
and you
stag
know that
leather
that tang, like,
looks
oh, it's a,
really
you know,
good.
it's a
And
hidden
there's
tang.
a
It's
couple
like a
Coca-Cola
fucking.
Especially there too.
It's like a
Brass
piece
garden
of
palmer.
like wire
Weave leather
with threads on the end that
Yeah,
that
very
fucking cap is on
Great
there.
quality
Like
leather
you,
sheath. The
you
sheath is a
sneeze
$20
on
sheath
that thing and it's gonna break the weld.
at the
They
minute.
probably glued it with
$20
cement.
sheath. And it's by Trophy
With semen.
Stag. Great brand. Great quality.
Semen.
I don't
Semen.
know if you ever got some of that on your feet in
And
the
the
shower.
edge
It could be
very
like super
detailed
glue.
with
So,
a
you know,
nice
I don't
big
know.
blade.
It might work.
Well,
It
that's
turns
the
into
thing.
epoxy in the
If you were to
shower.
buy that separately, if you were to call in and say, "Hey, I want to put an
I
elk
can't
leather
wash it
on the
off.
blade," it's about $20.
Why does it look like a
Exactly.
gummy worm?
And we're going to show you the etch.
It's already on there.
Yeah, the knife with the etch and the leather sheath retail $110. Your price
Ooh, what the fuck?
$48.75.
Actual.
13 3/4 inches overall. It looks like the blade is about 8.5 inches. A nice
I want to
big
know
blade.
why it has that bump.
Stainless steel blade composition.
No, it's because that's
Why?
the little piece that's held when they put it in the clamp and they stamp it and cut it out. They just never took it off. They're like, oh, well, we missed a lot of blades. Fuck it. We'll just sell them like that.
The Castillo Curly Birch. 14C, 28 steel.
But
Yes, Sandvik steel. 14
Jesus,
Did
Mike,
you say
good effect.
14C28 inch?
And as you can see, the file work there on the back spring.
that's not
28
file work.
And I
That
always
is
like to show it where
jimping.
that back spring meets the blade. It's
There's a
completely
definite
flush. If you
difference
run your
between
hand right
file
over
work
that
and
where it
jimping,
meets,
and they didn't
you
even
can't
go
feel
all
it.
the
You
way
don't
through the
get your
back spring.
nail stuck in it. It's completely flush, smooth, precision.
The nails stuck in it are
Has a
completely
leather
flush.
lanyard, touch-up stone, leather sheath even. to go
I would
along with it.
expect
This is
so.
our top of the line gentleman's lockback, really.
It is.
Really? They got ballastol with it? Oh no.
I'm at a loss on this one, fellas. Don't any if the first I swear to God, if anyone buys this, I will fucking come to your house and I will punch you.
At $120. You will also receive the Castillo factory.
My sister had an idea for a job for a company, and she was like, Punchagram, where you could basically like hire me. She was like, well, I mean, you know, I'm going to hire you. You're going to be my first delivery person. I'm like, why? She said, you like to hit people, and I'm like, all right, fair enough.
Old company.
She's like, so Punchagram is like someone can buy
engineering,
like a level.
as well.
Like I'll show up and I'll smack you, or I'll show up and I'll punch you, or I'll show up and I'll really punch you, based on tiers, and you get to deliver a message before it happens.
This one
it's
is
called
like
punching.
Oh, no.
handmade in Sweden.
I'm like,
This though,
I
has a
want this
carbon
job.
steel
She goes,
drop
I
point
know.
blade,
I know
carbon
you
steel
do.
drop point
So
blade.
it's like
Always
Candygram,
push
basically.
something in.
Like Candygram, but you get punched. Like,
Second or two, it
hey,
got
Dave
very
said,
thick,
whack.
very thick steel cut. I want to show you. It looks to me, I can tell you it's about 3/8.
Dave said
You'll get a whole bunch of women doing it to men. Be like, thanks for the breakup.
There you see.
Hey, here's the
Great
thing.
job.
You pay me to do it. I don't
The
give a
Lapland
fuck
skinner,
what the reason
look at
is.
the thickness.
I'm getting
3/8,
paid,
you see it?
and I
3/8
got
of
to
an inch
hit
thick.
someone.
I love this.
I'm like,
knife.
this. Oh, dear.
Great balance to it.
Zach
Then you
is
have a
here.
Very,
Oh, here it is.
that we're going to give you to house the knife.
That even fucking rhymed. I
Retail
don't know if
on
y'all
this one,
noticed that.
$399.95.
The oh dear.
$400.
And then
let's
I
say.
added him to the chat.
Our price
Zach
is
is here.
$230.
Zach, you're here. You can talk.
It's an investment.
Tell
I
me
get
how
that,
much you're gonna have
but it'll
enjoyment in
be
watching me fucking
Probably the best
sharpen
website
those
you've ever
knives.
invested in.
Absolutely.
Worth every dollar.
Mhm.
Absolutely. I don't like any of you very much right now.
Pass it
It's a really good idea for a video though.
Castrol made in Sweden.
So I'm gonna have to do screenshots of me actually purchasing it with
We just got some new
voiceover,
buoy
and then I'm gonna have
stands
to
in. Now,
like
you're
show
probably
how
going
long it's
to
gonna take for shipping,
carry
and then
this.
we'll
I'd say there's
have to show it as an unboxing, and then I'm gonna have to talk about the
use
knife,
it on a stand.
and
That
I'm gonna
is-
just do it as one big
yeah,
video.
That's what it's gonna
Does
look
that
like.
sound
We
like a
sell
good
all
idea?
kinds of buoys, but
Yeah,
I mean, I
all
get
4
it.
knives.
With all
I
that
guess
shit
you
all
just
cut
let
in
us
together.
if you want.
Remember, you're getting
But
4 knives.
just for purposes here.
Shut up, Dave.
The buoy stand is kind of just light natural wood color.
I know exactly how
and
many
it is
fucking
only
knives I'm
$10.
getting. I don't need you to keep telling me how
Just
many
gonna be
knives
able
I'm
to
getting. Like, you know you're getting 4,
help you
right?
guys out
You know
with
you're getting 4. How about I punch you in the dick?
Well,
Well, you
what
kept
you could
forgetting
do,
about the woo of the week.
I had
So,
this thought. You could get one of those micropredator.
No, I fucking once you guys told me exactly
Well,
what it was, I
we
thought he
had
was just
this
like,
knife
woo,
coming
woo
out
of the
a little bit
week.
later.
And
Now,
he's
to
like,
me,
just
this
drop
thing's
some
a little bit
cash
more
for like,
Ooh,
oh, that's
You
cool,
know,
woo of the
you
week. I
have
didn't
these
know he was
large
fucking
buoys
buying it
that lasered
until
in
y'all
the
pointed it
blade.
out
Woo
to
of the
me.
week.
Like,
That's what
fuck!
I'm trying to stand for.
Yeah.
So we're
Oh
trying
God,
to
it's a
share
$10 buoy.
Oh, a $10.
Oh, it's a
Our next item
stand.
is
Sorry,
Our
it's
next
just a
item is the
stand.
buoy stands because we've sold all of our buoy knives, so we need to sell the stands because we're cheap fucks and don't hold on to
Put a
anything.
kitchen knife on there, even if you wanted to. Have it out there.
Stan made of toothpicks.
But I don't think many people.
I think the woo of the week would go on that.
It's $10.
I fucking hate every fucking one of you.
I think we should find out if Mike can sharpen that stand.
110.
Can you sharpen the stand? How about I sharpen your fucking head?
We have a outdoor.
I hate
Oh
everything.
no!
Like,
Really, you're gonna pay for 5 pieces for these pieces of shit when you could just buy a Mora for a quarter of the price? Oh my God!
What the fuck is that even?
Yeah.
No, there's the
Oh,
bag.
look, there's his cocaine. There's a bag of cocaine. Sorry, let me grab that for
The first thing
you.
you want to do is put on these gloves. So we're going to give you some gloves, which honestly, if it's really cold outside too, that does keep your hands dry.
No, it doesn't keep your hands.
A little soft,
It'll keep your
too
hands
soft.
dry.
There's
Get the
some
fuck
bones.
up.
Yeah.
Now, this is an interesting.
Zach,
I've
I'm
never
not
used
at all
one of
happy
these. Gil
about the
actually
prospect of what's
researched
going to
it
happen when those things
because
show
we
up.
were like, okay, but what was it?
Like, I'm thinking, I was like,
It's a
what could
rib
possibly
cage
be
separator.
in a
Now, if you're
3-item
feeling-
pack
okay,
for $20?
but now listen,
And
if
all the
you're
things that
field
came into my head, I'm like,
dressing a
oh my
deer
God, it's
by
going to be a bunch of
yourself,
Benchmates.
Oh.
That actually would be
Mike, did you catch what just happened?
What?
The whole goal
Oh,
is
you
to
missed Zach.
clean out the deer.
What did Zach do?
Before you
You
leave
missed
the
him.
site, you know?
No, like,
Okay. This is your go-to.
hey, what's up, buddy? Oh, fuck.
Everything you need right there.
I've got my finger poised over the solo layout button. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him big screen. Everybody's gonna see him.
$34.70.
So for you,
It's like finding Bigfoot. Oh, there it is.
When my son got his-
I almost got it.
Of course, I wanted
It's
to-
almost as elusive as getting a Nick Shabazz photo. It's just like, oh, there it is.
Helping him.
Seeing one reflection of a knife.
deer
Hey, bro,
legs and things.
I got a Nick
that
Shabazz
when you got
address.
somebody
What are you
helping
fucking
it's
talking
okay,
about?
but
Just
if
go
you
over to hang
don't,
out with them.
I'm talking about everybody else, not you.
Oh, everybody
It
else in the
is.
world.
It's-
Yeah,
it's worth a
I
whole lot more
like
than
I
your
told
hassle.
somebody that I
It's
like
way
personally
more
know
than
Nick and like
$34.70, and
Yeah.
and now
we've
I see
hung
why the
out, like
gloves are
spent time
for that.
together, and like
Yes.
Okay, that-
holy shit, it was another
Gets a
big
little
YouTuber.
gory.
They're like,
And
But
holy
you
shit,
can
like he
shoot
doesn't
that
even
under your
respond to
front
like
seat,
comments, and I'm
back to
like,
the seat, and then
bro, I've only got like
back
6,000
your freezer
subscribers,
and
and this
have
dude
some
has
venison.
absolutely.
digits and digits
And
and
it's really
digits
good price,
exponentially
and
more
these-
than me.
the
Are like,
handle
hey, he doesn't
grips,
even
that's what I
respond to
was
my
impressed with
comments,
on the-
and I'm like,
I think he's the biggest, and then I think Jared's second now, right?
he's not biggest. There is
They have
bro,
colorful handles
fucking
and the
cutlery
titanium
lovers like
finish to match.
700,000 or 700,000.
Yeah, but he's not just cutlery though. That's the only thing. He doesn't just do knives. So that's
Yeah, I
like,
don't
Ooh,
care.
we have to
But
scrape
back
it
in the
with
day,
the
Jeff
head
was
on that.
just a knife channel. He's still
yeah, he
mostly-
was. But he's the oldest channel as well. He's one of the oldest. He's like
Yeah.
from like
You love the pink?
Yeah, that's
Me
He's
too.
gonna cut
I love that
himself.
pink.
Look how close he's got his
Check
hand
that
to them
out.
super sharp
Wow,
knives.
oh look what color he picked up too. The pink one.
On the
Oh.
stiletto
Gus,
style blade.
Gus just said he loves the
Mike
pink.
needs
Oh, there's Rich Light. There it is. It must be the richest
There's
one in
that
the whole
tricolor
fucking
rich
set.
light. Oh shit! Holy shit! Holy shit!
Now,
What?
the
Holy
green,
shit!
I like- this hot
Tricolor
pink
rich
though,
light
this-
on a knife
I'm gonna
on
put it
this
back.
channel.
Really nice.
Look
color,
at
folks,
it.
Seriously.
Fuck, where'd my
Great
other hat
action. These
go?
come
We've
open.
never had these on the show before. All this cool.
Yeah.
Crazy Russian
We
Hacker is
let
not a
them
knife
knock
channel. My
the
hat's on crooked
titanium
or my
finish.
head is crooked.
No,
I'm
Yeah,
like,
he's
what
not a
the
knife
red?
channel. Even though he's been starting to do knives recently, he's not a knife channel. He's a hacker. He does like that 5 minute. He does like that 5 minute craft bullshit.
Safety, number one priority.
So neat.
Safety is not your number one priority.
Like
It
I
should
said,
probably
they
be
show
like your.
tons
It
of
should be a.
variety, really
There's
It
that
should be an
tricolor rich
issue.
light again.
It should be a factor. Safety should never be an issue. It should always just be
We'll take
like
what we
safety.
get.
Everybody's like safety
sure will,
first,
and
and
they're
I'm like
green, and
safety
Of
should
course, the
maybe
color of the
happen
handle corresponds with the titanium coating on the blade.
because you know.
There's one that's going to be a little different. It's the frostwood that has the black coated blade. But the rest of them,
Holy
you got your
shit!
pink
Says
titanium coated blade, your orange
Lou
coated blade,
backwards
green blade. I love that
KE.
green blade,
I gotta
too.
get this off. No,
It's a super
I
deal,
just-
folks. All
makes
six
my
pieces
head hurt
only
to be that dumb.
$10.75 each. Number 1101.
That says Luke.
Stiletto Magic. The set.
Ooh, that's
for
better.
$64.50.
That is better. Oh,
$10.75 piece. Well, this is how we roll. This is our tracker deal of the day. And you will get a hen and rooster.
Oh
deer
no,
you're gonna get a
Yoda!
hidden
Come on.
rooster.
This is going to be item number 1096.93. 1096.93. They're just
This is how we
$14
roll.
a piece. And the deer stag.
I hate
rooster goes for
everything about the
$14.
fact I
knife
even
reel is
started this
free.
live
Normally
feed.
it's 18. You know, when we sell it separately.
He keeps reminding himself of what 4 knives are
I'm
coming
like,
to
I'm
his
like having a
house.
good time. I'm like, like, oh, that shit's gotta come to my house.
You still warrior trappers. We have
Just
this one
live
here that's like
blissfully
$10.
until the 4 knives come into play, and then you're gonna
This is
cry.
autumn brown
It's
stick,
like dealing with like I
buffalo,
haven't done my
ram's horn,
taxes yet. And
a
we sold the
gray
house, and I know that the
bone,
fucking government's
the
gonna
green
fucking bend me
smooth
over a
with the
barrel. and
tobacco leaf.
Oh yeah.
Series by Steel Warrior.
Just like shove a
Medium
goddamn
blue
ball
smooth,
bat up
white
my ass,
smooth.
and I'm like,
I just can't
ah.
wait until Mike
And
gets all
I'm
those fucking
dreading
useless
it.
emails.
Sunburst, we let those know that
It's
one.
pretty
All the
much-
emails.
Surprise
What?
Hey, look, it's a new custom. Oh no, it's just Frost Cutlery and Cutlery Corner sent me another
Yeah,
email.
it's like, ah, no, I have an email address I
$98.
can use.
$98.
Don't even have on my
That's in here
phone.
at $14.
It's probably got, like it's my
that one right there.
it's
that
like my
tobacco leaf
garbage
shield.
like
I love
back.
that
It's
one,
like
that
my
bright
garbage.
green
Tobacco
bone, that
leaf.
tobacco leaf shield.
I'm like,
Your hand
yeah,
rooster knife
fucking
roller,
that
will
that
hold
can have like
12 of these
8,000
full-size
Frost
crackers.
Cutlery
Now, I
emails.
will tell you this: if you put some
Wait, they all have a
full-size
sticker on the
crackers,
blade. What the fuck is this?
peanuts.
That's the
you can get
Rockwell hardness scale,
24
my
if you
friend.
use smaller
They've all
knives.
been
So you
tested.
can
They won't
vary
tell you what it was.
anywhere from 12
My God,
to
they've been
24
tested.
knives that will hold. That is normally
I had a chick tell me
$18
that once.
by
I've been
itself.
tested. I'm like,
But when you
it
get this
seems like you were way
set
too
number
forthcoming on that
1096.93,
for
this
me to be
is how we
comfortable.
roll.
I don't think I
You
should
get
be
the knife
comfortable
roll
right now.
also
I've been
at
tested.
$14, and
That
again,
sounds a
right there,
little
right in the
forced.
center, that hen rooster genuine deer stag tracker for $14 as well.
105807, item number to get the free shipping knife. It is $22.50.
They don't even have a name for it. It's just called the free shipping knife.
And Buzz, I like the feel of this one. It's that
But it's painted on
3D
both
raised
sides, Mike.
scene. The soldier.
Like,
the
it doesn't
tank.
even have
Yes,
like
it
an
is.
actual
It's not
item
a smooth
number. It's like,
handle.
get the
I mean,
free
it's
shipping
smooth.
knife. Just
It's
tell them
got
the
the
free
raised
shipping knife. That's all. That's
graphic
all we
relief
call
It has
it.
a number. It's
does.
right
It
there.
raised,
CCN
and the artwork is on both sides. It
105807.
opens
No one
up in
asked you,
less than a
David.
second.
4.5 inches. On the
4.5
end.
inches. I've got one.
I don't
on my
remember
hand right
asking
now.
you
It
a
works great.
goddamn thing.
Super well made.
All right, Mike. You know what's about to happen now, right?
For $22.50.
What?
And a great message with
I'll be right
Stop!
back.
No, don't you
I'll
fucking
be right
dare!
back.
War torn flag.
Don't you
Adler, the
fucking
Rhineland
dare!
hatchet. This one here, I believe, is this one new?
Oh, that one's new.
I will really wish
Just
bad
one.
things upon you, like
I
not
don't
even
think so.
jokingly. Like I would
Rhineland
like
hatchet.
pray, like dear
This
God,
company, the
please
Adler
hurt
company actually
Dave.
was established in 1919, and this is what they really just surround the whole company around, making these very well-made, solid hatchets. It's 14 inches, carbon steel. This is hand sharpened carbon.
Oh, that's
steel.
actually that is
I
an
like the
actual
degree
quality
handle.
product.
That's a USA
US
sourced
source.
handle.
I'll tell you what I love about this is that
These
non-slip paint they have
Adler
on it.
So
fucking
they did
hatchets
this
are
black
nice. Oh my
paint, but it's
God.
not.
Oh
It's
shit!
not a slick paint.
No.
There you
When
go,
it
David.
is
Oh, Dave, you're
It
not.
has
You are within
sand
driving
Right, it
distance,
does.
Dave.
in there.
I
That's-
want you to
it's this
remember
little
this. I
prickly.
fucking.
Yeah, it's not. It's great.
She
to
just
grip
said
with
little
it.
prickly.
Seriously,
So when
that's what
you're
it feels
working
like.
with
Oh,
that,
don't
maybe if
worry,
your hand
I'll
is
give
Oh,
you,
she
really
was
clean,
talking about
not gonna
Dave.
slip out of your hand.
Hold
You'll
on.
get the
Here-
cotton.
here comes the
pouch,
remainder.
I like that
Hold
one.
on.
No,
And a leather sheath.
Leather sheath, I believe. Is
Nice.
it Lithuania? That
You're
was
welcome.
Oh,
it tells them
fucking.
that
All
booklet.
right,
Some were made
you
in
guys have to
Spain.
remind me tomorrow.
Spain, he said.
God, I gotta film myself ordering this shit.
14
Yes.
inches weighs now just
14
the accent
inches.
weighs.
She got all excited there for a second.
A little
Yeah, it's
prickly.
very solid, well
That's
made.
a little prickly.
$200 retail, your price, and $98. It's one to use, no doubt. That's what it's built for. By Adler in Germany. Number 10.
What's up, Sid?
Fucking Christ! All right, everybody's
We
right.
have the
I
high
just
vis
fucking
Mora
I
and
was
some
trying to.
matches.
Thanks, guys.
We sure
Thanks.
do.
I didn't want to
And this is a
acknowledge.
Really, really unique offering right here. It's got your 8-inch Morinai Pro Skinner, stainless steel with the high visibility, the blaze orange and black combo on that polymer handle.
I don't know if y'all could see that. I know I'm
Stainless.
little,
This is
but I just
And
basically
then
threw
the
my belt.
matches,
I know.
you will get, I think it was 20,
Oh, fuck,
yeah,
look at it.
25.
I'm not happy.
The
I'm
stormproof
not
matches
happy
Come in that little waterproof carrying case.
right now.
There's a striker on
Good
the
job,
side.
David.
You got
Zach!
You're welcome.
Zach! I gotta saw you, Zach!
survival
Hey, I got him. It's the
Mora
fucking.
and matches. And Drew still.
He's
still
like a
with
rare
us.
Pokemon. I don't know, like
Through
I
video.
fucking never did
Drew
Pokemon
moved to
because,
Michigan,
well, I
but we
got
him to
laid,
do a little
so I don't fucking
demonstration
know.
here with us. So he completely soaked those matches, and you can see. I mean, one strike on that, and boom. it
Oh
fired
yeah,
right
it's
up.
fucking doing great,
Then he
isn't it?
dips
Yeah,
it
it really.
back
Yeah, I
into
can
the
see it just
water.
a burning away there. It's
And then brings it out.
just
relights
smoking
again.
away. It's fucking almost on fire,
And
which is what you need
it's
to make a
just
fire.
really neat thing. Now, if you're, let's say you're in
Fucking
bad
suddenly
weather,
very aggressive
you know,
and angry.
and you
with
need
this
to
entire-
don't have a lighter with you, but lighter
Oh, I can
probably
only
would.
quickly
You don't
dip
have
it
a
in
ladder
water
with
if
you.
I-
You're trying to get up to the
Right.
second
And the
story.
wind
What the
will-
fuck?
no,
I don't
I'm telling you,
understand.
these will be worth well more than $24.50.
If you're an outdoor enthusiast,
Yeah.
that's a go-to right there.
Oh, it's matches
Stormproof
and a
high
Mora.
vis. And you get both of those. You
Ooh.
get the Mora Skinner and the matches for just $24.50.
That's not a Morris Skinner. That's just a
Painted
pump.
pony.
Jesus Christ.
Beautiful
I hate,
customization on
I
this
hate
piece right here.
that this
This is our big
exists.
5.5-inch glass smile hidden rooster frame.
Painted pony.
And this one has been customized.
You
by
never
Purple
painted
Raider
your
and Painted
pony?
Pony Designs.
Hmm.
So we see,
I ain't gonna lie. I was
Mammoth
watching a video
mower
earlier on my
different
phone. I
ways.
painted my pony.
and this
well,
one
at
was the
any
one
rate,
that kind of went.
you don't all need to hear that one.
direction.
Mike,
Get
the
back
trail
here.
knife on there.
So I'm assuming all these are going to be that
Yes.
particular look. And then he's finished that off with
Oh.
turquoise. You got some chevron spacers
Morris actually some good.
through there too.
Yes.
Every once in a while, there's a
Very-
decent knife that shows up, and
very
like
thin red
it's
line spacer
usually
in
like
there
a
and out.
Mora.
File work
So that's
on the
just-
spine of the blade.
I should tell you the
lines
quality
of file
shit
work
they've
as
got
well
going
as
on
the
here.
back spring. It's going to have your file working as well.
Patina,
as
Scout carry the
bolsters.
more
You can
keister
perimeter
the matches just in
Mhm.
case.
bolsters as well.
They have a
Cal
Mavis
carry the
certificate, a
more
Michael
keys,
Prayer
matches.
certificate, and then of course stands. And he only made 10 of those. Man, that list looks so good.
Well, it does. And he's dating these
I'm-
now. It's going to have
I
a
don't care how
23
much you pay me. I'm
stamp
not doing that.
on the back of the blade as
What
well.
now? What
And
happened? Why are you crying?
of the materials.
No, it
You know,
was
that's what
funny.
he's went for here
Yeah.
to make a painted pony.
Somebody
and
said
that's
Scout
what
carry the Mora,
separates other
keister the
knives
matches,
from
just in
painted ponies.
case.
You know, the best of the best materials. So.
Well, that's true. That's
Masters
true.
of
Retail
That
on this is
knife-
for around
$2,000.
$110.
We're going to sell to you for
That
$598.
$598
Certificates of
looks,
authenticity,
that
you're gonna get the
$598
Woolly
knife
Mammoth
looks like a bad night in
certificate
Las
sheet,
Vegas.
as well as the Michael
Like
Prater
shitty,
That's
fucking, like
your
that's what you wake
hand-signed
up to, like
notarized
fucking,
painted pony certificate.
like sparkling
for
lights and
$598.
fucking
One of
bad
10
curtains.
people in
That's
the world
exactly what
didn't
that
know
knife
that.
looked like.
All right, here's
Oh
the
God, it's
hello.
scratched.
Fuck.
Circus.
They call
What the
it
heck is
Heli
a
knives,
mod,
Heli knives
aka
are actually really
Masters
good
of
knives. I
Defense?
just
Stuff?
don't
But
know.
that one
The
scratched the shit too.
thought
Look at
behind
it.
This was to make a smaller
Well,
size
you
knife.
know, that's the
One that
display mod.
maybe if you've never owned a Hella before, or maybe really for the younger generation was the whole
I'm just talking
mindset
about they
behind
always scratch every single knife they have
I-
on there. Everything's
I don't know if they have a guy that's in the back
I
who's
was
like got
thinking,
one
like,
eye
maybe
and
a,
like a bunch
you know,
of really
12-year-old,
coarse steel wool. He's like, I gotta clean
like
these knives up before they
And
go out. And
so you
everybody's
get
like,
the booklet
no,
here,
Dave,
you
should
get a really
fuck,
cool
it's brand
leather
new.
sheet,
Fuck,
that is a brand new style
god
leather
Why does
damn
your
it.
name have to be Dave?
Why is Dave?
Fuck you.
Why
like
does
that
Dave still
dark.
work here?
And see, I
Why
think
has
that's
no
pretty
one
cool
drug
too,
Dave
just
out
dark
behind
color.
the
That's
dumpster and
what they
shot
call
him with a
that. That is a
22?
very dark cut of wood on
Fire.
there.
It says Helen
No.
Norway.
Oh, I don't know why his
Dark
name would have been Dave at all. I
Dark
can't
wood.
think of a reason why I'd be upset
I'm
with
not so
someone
sure
named
that's
Dave.
right.
I don't think that is either.
I just
You got a
And
free
what
shipping knife.
incorporate
What's
that
your
person
problem?
into
I
a
just saved
story
you
where
shipping.
someone
6.5
got
inches
shot.
overall, Scandi grind
I don't
blade, and
know.
you can
Maybe
see
you can figure that out
excellent
for
drop
me,
point.
Dave.
This it
Hey,
has
you
a
don't have to
little
pay shipping now.
more
Deductive
rounded
reasoning.
tip than what you typically
That's
see,
a
and
rounded
that
tip.
really was designed to be a safety
Thank
feature.
you. Yeah, I was gonna
Because
say.
I
if
hit the
you are
back
putting
button.
that in the hands of a 12-year-old, you know. But it's
Was that a
12C
prison
27
term?
steel, handmade in Norway. So
Can
they're
he?
giving that as a gift. You know, they're getting a
Oh, that's the
real
one that's the one that's for the kid
That's
model.
not
That's right.
Yeah, we're
I
not
still
saying
like
it's
it though.
limited, and it's not limited. to that.
Which
If
one
you
of
want
you
to
was
all
order
you
like,
have to
I'll
do
buy
is-
it, and Mike can put a tip on it for me? And I was like, you can
Hey,
shit and fall back in it
it'll
too.
last you a lifetime.
I think that might have been Diva or Lacey.
There's either Lacey or fucking
Alright,
2A
here's
Dave.
that
Like,
grizzly
I'd buy
bear,
that
the
one with the
bear
rounded tip and have
cookie
Mike put a
stag.
just sharpen a tip
Bear
back on
cookie
it. And like,
stag,
you can
this is a massive
fucking. I
booty.
could also say
I
no.
love the handle that comes on these. I mean,
Which
Well,
is
what if
what
they
I'm
pay for
inclined
it?
to
there you
say.
go. Boy, he's on the move. How'd you like
Yeah,
that?
he's
Becoming-
larger than us.
I would.
Isn't he?
Can you imagine what that'd be like?
I
coming
hate
at
both
you?
of these people
Pretty scary.
There's the mountain scene
so much.
and the outdoor.
Found out Frank was
trees.
colorblind.
This is done with rat tail tang, so you have the entire stag antler here, really rugged.
Well, it's just there's a
well,
dollar sign
they-
in the
they
chat.
Left it alone pretty
There's a
much.
dollar
did.
sign where the
Still have
chat
that
bar
nice rugged
is.
texture on the handle, and the rat tail tang.
I don't know what that
Light
means.
colory leather sheet.
It's
But
for
it
the
could be
curve
because
Technically,
bone.
we have a little bit of rollover funds
Yoda,
right
I've got
now,
to buy a
and that
bunch of shit, but
contributed
I
to
don't.
shipping
$20 job
and
on there. Beautiful detail work.
yeah, I mean,
Beautiful detail work.
we can
I
find
don't-
something
And you're
else
gonna
that's
get your
cheap because
leather
he has
sheet.
free shipping now.
It's a super deal. I love
Mhm.
the sag.
I fucking hate you guys.
Beautiful sag on here.
14 and a quarter.
There's no more cost for the shipping anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
exactly.
fucking
So-
hate everything about
Have
this.
that easy. You can buy this and just put one of those, the new blonde.
Hey, wait, how much did you guys give him for the
Stop
for the shipping?
I mean, technically, I went over a few bucks
Just
too.
like
because
this,
it was
we-
$150.
Hey, I mean, he's getting free shipping,
I
so
gave him
now that money could
25,
be put
yeah.
into a new.
Fuck you, I'm keeping that.
Winchester. We have a
Fuck you, I'm keeping it.
Jasperstone Sun-
I'm
I
with you
can't
on
help
that,
you
Murky.
pay for shipping and then went over it. It's like not.
It's for the
my
pain
fault.
and suffering. I get it.
Because I don't want to sound.
No, it can go towards another knife. We'll find a new one.
No, that's not happening. I hope you get a boil on the
It's
tip of your
it has
penis.
a 4570 head
You know they're
going
gonna show the curve bone again.
This is
Child.
the
Oh,
Yes, this is the
boner.
4-inch, and this 4-inch something that's very important on this 4-inch.
Look,
You know he
Look,
likes
look
it.
at
You know he he
that
loves to look
thing.
at it.
I haven't even been looking. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's one of those sunfish. They're
It was
idiots.
made in '98.
Now
That's
this
those
one is
Winchester
also from
helmets.
the Winchester factory. looking like this at all.
No.
It probably had burnt
That's the
orange
toe
bone
knife.
handles, I'm going to guess.
Why
This one has
is
been
that a
customized
thing?
by Michael Prater. Love the cartridge shield.
It's
Love
all
that
downhill
blade. I
from
keep saying
here.
I love that dual pull on the blade. That makes it so much easier to open using that top pull. And it's a knife that's
Seraphin says, I've tried it, but
discontinued
nothing
for
happens
years and
after you
years.
pick how much.
1998.
Oh, apparently my
Michael
super
Prater
chat might have stopped.
customization. You will receive a certificate of authenticity, as well as the original Winchester Sunfish box.
Maybe you guys, maybe I hit my limit. Like they're, oh, you can only have this much.
1096.
I'm sorry, we didn't tell you.
Item number.
For your content, you can only have this much.
10. That's it.
That's
Only
crazy.
10.
We keep
And
the
it's
rest.
got the
You're not
cartridge
getting
shield on
anything,
it. I
but
love the
you're not
headset
getting
shield.
any more money.
USA
on this
made
live
in
feed.
Titusville,
What did I
PA,
drop?
where the knife was built. And Michael Prater customized it, of
My
course.
charger.
You drop?
Oh, I kind of need my charger.
1096
My phone's almost dead.
Jim Frost Trading Trapper. This one right
Oh,
here
this has got to,
is
this
one
got to
of
be some
our,
quality right here. It was a Jim. This is an
actually,
actual
the very
Jim
first
Frost.
tribute knife that came out. Jim Frost passed away on January 7th, 2021, and this was the very first one that came out. I remember it's the full size 4 1/8" trapper.
Oh, okay,
Beautiful
okay.
chestnut,
I
smooth
see.
bone
I see
handle.
what I
It's
was
got the
seeing earlier. It was
trading
just so far
trapper
back
laser
I couldn't
embellishment.
see that it was a reflection.
It's got a really nice,
Where I saw, where I thought that back
really
bolster
nice
was so
wooden
much
laser
shorter.
embellished
Now I see it.
presentation box.
God
Now,
damn it, Zach.
nice wooden nipple right there. That's good for a free knife at our
This is
knife shop, the retail location.
fucking unfair.
It's like they're trying to force you to go to sleep.
Remember that picture of Jim Frost?
Either
That
go to
was in a
sleep or you're getting
newspaper
more
article
knives.
originally, like when I was young. And that's a nice vintage picture of
The
Jim
gift
Frost.
that keeps on
Worst
giving
kind of
every week.
friends. Actually, you guys,
Got a really neat box.
you guys
I
are
was getting
actually
ready to show
probably
the
gonna
box.
make me
We'll
money
try to get
because
you a
that's
better
gonna be some
reflection.
good
That's a
content
dark
right
handle,
there.
but
Like, because I'm gonna film me fucking
nice laser
sitting here, be like,
embellishment
I
on the
gotta
box. Jim
fucking
Frost
buy
Trading
these.
Trapper, limited
Ah!
edition.
Imagine, but the thing is imagine how many people look at this channel and are like, "How good are these? Let me see if these are actually worth the content or worth the price." And then they see your video, so much content made.
Fucking not.
Laser embellishment.
Oh fuck! You know what? I have to do it.
Give a
Jesus
man a good
Christ!
knife, and
Stop!
you'll have a
My
friend for
fucking.
life.
Yeah, you're getting
It's
big guy
amazing
for
my
those
future
knives.
charger
I
will
have
come
heard
back
him say
with
that I don't know how
pink
many
eye
times. He
juice.
really believed in that.
Why
And
Why is my
There you go,
knife
Chuck.
smell like a homeless person? I don't know.
Knife
I
shop.
can figure it out. Maybe
Bring
because I
your
had it down the crack of my
nipple
ass for 40 minutes
and
while I
we'll
was really
swap you a
sweaty
knife.
and went for a walk with the dog.
Hen and Rooster.
My
purple
eyes itch.
matrix
I'm
knife,
so
knife,
glad.
$74.50, 5.5 inch, and this is
This
that
is
really
fucking-
purple, really popular purple and gold matrix.
So you got a lot of laughing you're doing
the
there,
purple
laughing
Sushi
boy.
and purple
I'm glad you
matrix.
get a kick out of it.
Well, Jake Jasper's hanging in there
Christ,
right now
I got it.
too.
Oh,
But
I'm
as
gonna
far
have
as
to
Stonehandles
fucking
go,
do
these are
fucking
your really
videos on this.
top ones right here.
Yeah, this one right here. I love
It's
the look of this. That
Mike, I think your KPL's gone rancid. It kind of smells like poop.
It's just your breath blowing back in your face.
Say
over
this.
here.
This is customized with stone by Michael Prater. You buy a bone one, it's only $46.50. Customized is not a whole lot more, $74.50.
What the
Michael
fuck
Prater
is that
customized with
even?
Stone handle. The good value.
Why?
It's fully
Look at the
customized.
fucking
That's what it looks
scratches
like.
on it.
Closed.
It's
a
fully
limited list pattern.
customized.
It's only been around for around 4 months now.
I'm
Big
gonna
flat
use
blade.
double-aught fucking
Big
steel
clip
wool to
blade.
polish this knife.
It's the same as
No,
Case's
no, don't
Buffalo
do
or
that.
the
That's a
Bulldog
bad
pattern
idea.
that
No,
was
it'll
made
show up
popular
good
back
on
in the
TV.
1950s. Well, here it is.
Ooh,
The Hen and Rooster version of it.
even.
Hen and Rooster round logo.
Thanks for the
trademark
laughs,
shield.
Mike. You're good.
The higher the grit sandpaper or steel wool means it's it makes it a finer grit. Okay, we got to use the 120. All right, let's go.
Use the double-aught. It's better. I'm like, double-aught buck usually has the biggest
And you will also receive this
fucking
Hen and Rooster International
caliber
gift box.
balls in it, so
How's
that
it
would
not?
indicate to me that
Purple
double-aught
Matrix class,
fucking
$74.50,
steel wool is pretty goddamn coarse.
$10.94.64. Okay.
Is he eating something?
Boss, the
Did I
Buffalo
was I hearing him eating something?
knife
Like, oh, I
having-
got
having
some
some jerky.
apple. Got some low blood sugar going.
This is a
Eat this apple.
Speaking of eating something, I want fucking
Yeah. Now this
Brownie.
company They do that when a lot of other companies don't. And
Right.
they just fold,
The
right?
f-
But this one does have a lock.
Fuck
Tell me
is
it's in
that
the
thing?
freezer.
Solid buffalo
It
horn.
is in the
What were
freezer.
you saying about
Ah.
the
It was a subsidiary of Hen and
Hen and
Rooster.
Rooster, that's right.
Don't
Yeah,
worry,
Look
they're-
at the
they're fresh
blade.
that
Did you
time.
see you see how the blade went like this? Like, look at that edge.
Wow.
Years ago, that's what's neat when you find these old
Yes.
cutlery trademarks.
Here,
and
hold
you
on.
tie them all in.
There.
This oxhorn powder horn.
They're right here
you
in
know,
the freezer.
you find
Oh,
these
What
in
are
the
they?
shop and you're
That's where
paying
it's
big
at.
money.
You got cosmic brownies? Oh,
Wow.
fuck.
34
In the
eighths
freezer,
I got the
man.
munchies.
It comes with
I've been hitting
a
that.
little leather
They're in
strap.
the
Where's my
freezer.
thing?
And it's not a small one. That one looks to be about
Right.
8 to 9 inches overall.
Mm-hmm. It has the
I should
wooden
fucking
What is
do
that?
this though.
Yeah, want to
You
use
have
it
to
as
go move
Yes.
early in the morning.
powder horn. Muzzle loaders.
You're
like
gonna
Fuck it. Hey,
do something like
why am I
And you get both
picturing the
pieces.
scene from Grandma's Boy where the fucking landlord shows up?
You
It's
know,
like,
find these out and about.
this is
When it
bullshit. This
takes a
smells
battery
like
more
Cypress
just
Hill
for the power
concert
horn
in here.
itself. But
I
we're
done
gonna
rented
see
these
now
people.
the Voss 5-inch locking, Buffalo Horn Dirt Buster, and the powder horn, both pieces.
But I don't need a powder horn. I just need a knife. Can I get a
Put it in your
discount?
mouth.
Because
Great value on
I'm
this.
not going out
This right here is a
hunting
very
buffalo
unique
later
pattern
today. Could I
configuration
just get the
simply because
knife?
it locks.
Is that
Good
$12?
locking
Could I
top
get a
snap
price
on
on
that.
that? Can I get a quote?
Polished buffalo
Well, I
Price
mean,
check
you do
on
have
3.
4
all
coming your way.
straightforward. And as you can see, it's built
Oh,
for
sorry,
half stop.
5 coming your way.
Always a favorite of mine. I love a half stop. Here's our free freight
There it
opportunity of
is.
the week. Tactical assisted opener with a raised relief handle. That is not just a flat, smooth handle. It's got that raised
It's
relief.
so fucking
battle
hideous. I
scene
hate
of a
even
US
looking at
soldier
it.
following the tank
Oh, there's the
with
beauty
war-torn
itself.
American flag. Opens
My
up in less than a
God,
second.
it is.
Got your glass breaker, seatbelt
It
cover,
will
rear
soon be yours. Just look at it. Just imagine it in your hand.
I don't know, but I didn't get that one. That's not one of the ones on the list, right?
on anything and
Yeah, it
everything.
is. That's what I paid for.
Fuck me.
48 states. Check us out.
Hey, look, Mike, you could be the winner of that blue kudu
Register
knife.
for this on April 15th.
It's your purchase.
The Arnold Bernard Rhino.
That $700
probably get it.
out there.
One lucky person will win
That's
that
so
on
awesome.
April 15th.
All right, whoever
And if
is
you'd like
clear-headed
to
needs to send me a
download our
list
new
of
app,
what
this
all
will
I
get
have
you
to
to
put in
our
my
website
cart.
real
on
quick. You
Fucking
can
Cutlery
actually
Corner
scan that
Network.
barcode
Why the
on your
fuck did I
phone
agree to
right now,
this?
if you'd like
I'll
to,
post it in
and
Gilded.
it'll
Fucking,
Yeah.
I said it. I'm like, oh,
Just send it
if
to
one of
him
you
right
pays for it, I'll buy this fucking thing. And then it turned into this
Terry's pick
fucking
of the day. This is
monstrosity.
$12.88. It
So
is
Chuck,
a
I have to
two-way
buy the-
scanner.
Mike.
It's a torch bone handle.
What was it I have to buy that
spacers,
Chuck paid
brass,
for?
and leather. $12.88.
The
Item
mystery
number is
pack.
110095.
The mystery pack.
This
And
was
then I
your
have
Then the
woo
woo of the week.
Woo of the week
Four
because
knives,
fucking
and
Zach's
then
a
the free
dickhole.
shipping knife.
And then the free shipping knife because
That beauty right there. The
Dave
woo of the
deserves a
week.
fucking boil on his pecker.
Yes, add this to an order of 110178.
Oh God, we're actually gonna see Pakistani Damascus. Oh God.
And the little bullet knife. Both pieces.
Pachymascus?
$13.50.
$13.50. We're not. I refuse. Anything else you send to me, I'm keeping. There will be no more purchases.
But
Those
look at that stiletto.
fucking shut up. I don't care which one of you because I can't see who it is. I want you to shut up.
But the stiletto.
I will sharpen the inside of a fish hook and I will stick it in the base of your pee hole and drag it all the way up the shaft. Like open the
basically
tube
what
up
I'm
like a
hearing you
fucking
say is
taco.
that
I'm so sad that Todd isn't back. He's definitely probably doing that coat.
Handles on this. These are all 4 1/8
He's
inches close.
He's like, I gotta
They
sleep
all
for
have
like
the
10
master
minutes.
clip
I
blade
gotta
and
sleep
your
for like 10
secondary
minutes
spade
before.
blade.
Give me the bourbon. Give me that fucking
They all have
bourbon.
that nickel silver iron cross in
Why
it.
can't I
This is not
die?
steel. This is a really neat trademark. It's a mule and miner. That's the logo, and you will be receiving that tang stamp on your master clip blade. We have a
I
total
don't think
of
an
6
unboxing with
in this
PDM
new
would be
set.
as funny as just
There's your
sharpening
beautiful
of
bone.
these
So the
terrible
bone
4
on this,
knives
I'm
with
gonna tell you,
PDM.
if you're expecting real splotchy Appaloosa,
It's
look,
goddamn
you're not
son of
gonna
a.
get it.
I'm not gonna lie. The last couple
Very much
weeks,
so. The
it's
only thing
it's
splotchy
okay.
is
So
gonna be
Stephen
the
King said
oxygen.
it got harder
That's
and harder
not
for
bone,
him
but
And
that
that's
is
the way you
oxygen.
to
want it
enter
to look.
That's right.
Roland's
those different
World
colors.
for the Dark
I know
Tower
with Easter
series.
coming up, you know,
Um,
this is what, a couple
I
of
have the
weeks,
exact opposite that's
that
happening.
cross series.
It has
Get 'em
become
as
so much
gifts or just-
easier
this
and
is the whole
easier
set,
for
and I think,
PDM to
honestly,
take
it's the
over,
best thing Black
and my
Hills
wife
has really
does not like it at all.
sent us. I like the look of these.
There has been a
Just a
general
great job.
consensus between the
But
two
yeah, I
of
love
us,
that-
and
that
by
green
that I mean
bone,
my
that
wife
red
telling
bone,
me
but it's all
that I
really
need to
consistent, the way the
fucking
dye cuts
stop
on these.
Yeah.
doing dumb
And
things.
Oxhorn, as we mentioned, there it is right there. That's going to be your
Is
one
that
that's going to be the
possible?
wild card. It's going to vary.
No,
When they
it's
get
what I
one
tried to tell her. I'm like, I
orange
can't do
streak,
that, and she's
they
like,
don't
you
know.
have to, and I'm
All
like,
natural handle.
well, we have reached a fucking
Dark
impasse
red.
because
Yeah, dark red. Look at that.
you want
Stainless
this,
steel
and it
blades.
has become
Black Hills
glaringly
Steel Cross
apparent that
Series,
it's
and
not
really
going
the
to
best part
happen.
about the price,
Ever.
They look great. Boy, they're only
So I don't know where we go from here.
42
I'm pretty
cents
sure.
a piece.
I don't think it will lead to
12,
divorce
22 each,
because
you're going to get a two-piece
my
box to
wife,
house these in. Great deal.
over
At
20 years, has
$74.50,
never thought of
$10.98,
divorce. But I
33.
guarantee she looked at me while I was
Ooh,
sleeping and
this is
thought of
your-
homicide.
Turquoise clasp knife. That's a Hen Rooster 5.5-inch clasp knife. Genuine turquoise, 40 count web turquoise on the handle.
Why does it sound like there's three people talking?
Well, see it across the room. It's just so
You got your
bright.
YouTube playing.
Stunningly.
Because you're echoing.
It is.
No, there's
It's
just
that
more
big
people
pattern
talking
that is
than there should be.
styled just like Case's buffalo or bulldog
See?
pattern. That's who made it popular, of course. Everybody that's seen that pattern
Guys,
identifies
no
it. A lot of
joke.
people
I'm
call
not
this the
lying.
bulldog
This
pattern,
knife
and it's
almost
actually
got
a
me in trouble.
72
Like
pattern
I
in the
had
case
to
line. This is
literally
the Hen and Rooster
show
version.
my wife the
Big
texts
clip blade is
showing
composed
that
of
I had not
4116
purchased
German
this, that it was
stainless steel,
100% a gift.
nickel silver
If you're
bolsters.
sending me
This one
something
did
as
not
a
leave the
gift,
factory
you
like
have
this.
to
It has been
include a note that
customized
says,
by our
please,
buddy,
Mrs. Endler, do
Michael
not
Prater.
murder
I got
Mike.
to
He
talk to him
spent
on the phone
zero money
yesterday,
on
That
this.
just came in today,
You
and
have
I
to
bet
do
you
that
it'll be
if
gone
you're
by
sending me a gift.
next week.
I've
So
burned that
these
excuse
do not linger.
enough times
No,
that
they
she was
don't.
like,
You
I don't
want
believe
one,
you.
write that
How much did
number
you pay
down,
for it?
call
I'm
him
like,
pretty
$300. She's like,
109470
you to die.
Michael Prater turquoise clasp. That just gives you
Well, it's
so
okay because
much
when these
that
flat
gorgeous
knives come, I don't think she's
turquoise.
gonna
Really does.
think
Yeah,
you spent
and I
your money
really like
on
the
it.
shield they've
Oh,
used.
she'll
That
look at him and
beautiful
go, you didn't
black
buy
that
those, did you? I'm like,
grabs the
no, they just got
veins in the
sent.
turquoise.
She's like,
And
oh, okay.
speaking of, this
She
No,
says
I was
something
doing a
that looks
live
all
stream and
quality.
some
She's
guys
like, you
just
bought that.
came
I'm
in.
like, no, I
Yeah.
didn't. She goes,
And
prove it. And
it
I'm
was
like,
my request.
fuck,
I asked
okay.
for this
Russell
purple
sent me
Suzy
this from
on a
Artisan
swing
Cutlery.
guard. And there it is. It's nice to see it
Put them all in
actually
artisan boxes.
it is.
go through the process.
That's,
And it really
That's a
turned
good
out even
idea,
better than I
actually.
anticipated, honestly.
Well, this handle looks good on
That's-
anything.
that's fucking
especially,
brilliant.
I remember
Actually,
you
I'm
talking
digging
a couple
that.
months ago, you'd like to
or I
see
just
this on one
like,
of those
I don't
big
have to put them
swing
all in
guards.
them. I
Well,
just have
here
to
it
put them in
is.
long enough that it looks as though
So
it's
if
new.
anybody out there has any
And then I
requests,
pull it
just
out from the
let
case and I
Sheila
pull
know
it
and
in
she'll
my,
get
put it in
done.
my hard side case.
That's
She's like,
the
oh,
real story. folks.
okay.
Oh, yeah, I'll take
Yeah,
ideas.
there you go.
Hey, you know,
Oh, Russell sent me
what
new
makes
stuff.
us keep going, and that is
Absolutely
a
And
great
you just
something.
go, oh no, I've had those.
$68.
I've had
Hen
fucking,
Rooster swing
she
guard
doesn't believe
for
me.
the
She's like,
very first
I don't know how she
time you're
remembers
getting
that
the
what
Suzy.
knives I
It's
have.
actually
She goes,
pretty limited
that's new knife. I'm
number
like,
of those, too,
no,
that
I've
we
had
put
this.
it
She's
out.
like, no,
You don't
He
even
that's
does
new
remember what
knife.
knives you
Maybe
have. What the
there's-
fuck?
You know, it doesn't go to other knife shops.
I can't
It
argue
comes
with her
straight
because she's
here.
like a
We're the only
CIA
place in the world
interrogator.
to
She's
have
like,
that.
no,
That's
that's
right, it
new
comes
knife. I'm
direct
like,
from his truck.
yeah, you're right.
From
That's a new
Georgia.
knife. I don't know
And
why.
that's
Like,
the
if
honest
she
truth. We're not
questions what I
kidding
say,
around.
like,
He lives
no,
fairly
I've
close
had that. She's
to
like,
us.
no, that's
why
new
we were
knife.
able
That
to
first
keep the
time,
pipeline, red hot
I can't.
with Michael Prater
You
goods,
betcha.
I'd be like,
and it's got the
oh,
certificate.
I
of
got past it
authenticity, Michael
once,
Prater signature
and I
etched
can't do
on
it
the front
again.
of
And
the
I
foot
have to
blade.
just like, yeah,
It's
you're
a
right.
beauty. We
I
only have
definitely
around
spent
5
$300
dozen
on
of these to
this
sell
fucking knife.
at $68.75, number 110175. This next item, I love this.
I do.
I was sitting there looking at it.
Did you
were
know that people lose
describing that
IT
purple
points as they
Suzy
age, right?
Slinger.
I didn't know that we
This is neat.
had to have
It
like our
truly
internet
is.
was
The
based on a
artwork
point
It's
system.
fabulous. It's
So,
the founding
like,
fathers plaque.
I only get so many
And
calls to
a
IT. Chuck, I think there's nothing wrong with my
Yeah, and
IQ,
what's neat
if that's
about
what you
this,
meant. I
it's
think
got
I'm still
the
sharp enough
total Native
to
American
turn
look
your
to it.
joke around
This
on
looks
you.
like something you would honestly,
Night,
you know, you
Patina.
see those cave pictures.
What?
on the
Patina's
wall?
going. All right.
Yeah, but what I like about it,
Look
it's
at
got
that
this
fucking
neat
thing.
coating on the
Look
head.
at
As soon
these.
as I'm
He's
done
like,
with
oh,
this
wait, let
brownie,
me
I'm
hide
going
that
too.
fucked up
Grip.
edge. Like,
It's
oh
on
no,
both
tip it down.
sides.
You don't want it to glare
I love
off
the
of the
sleeve
airpiece
that's on
areas
the
where the
handle.
bead
Check that out.
blasting and
Suede
sandblasting and
leather.
Yeah.
You have
fucking
genuine
fake
feathers
hammering where they
also here
ground
on the
into that
handle,
shit.
and a awesome plaque to go along with it. I'll just put it back here.
So Kyle, I went to Sear school,
Maybe it goes like this.
and I was okay with
Same thing.
everything. The not eating and the getting beat and getting punched in the face and stuff like that. They
You just hang it
waterboarded
with
me
it.
for a total of 1 minute and
Now, I'll
52
tell you this,
seconds
that thing's heavy
before
enough
I
and
was
feels so
willing
solid
to
in your
give
hand, you
up
can take that out
anything
and
I
use it
knew.
easy.
And I'm
Just
pretty sure that
$28
10
28.
seconds
both
into
of
that,
these items.
I was
Yeah,
trying to think of
28.80.
things I could make up to tell
And the
them.
hatchet is worth that all by itself. I love the artwork on it. Cat spoon
It
cover.
would not take much
$70 is
waterboarding.
the retail.
I can't.
Your price
It's
for the plaque
fucking the
and the
worst
hatchet.
fucking thing, and I can't believe we
28.80
actually
and
used it to
458.62.
as an interrogation method because, like I said, you
Okay,
will
this
make up
next one.
things to
Crown
tell them to
sag.
make them
Crown
stop.
sag.
It's just
So
deal after deal after deal. We
yeah,
have so
yeah.
much to show you on the show.
It wouldn't
guys.
it wouldn't
The
take much.
variety is great. You guys are gonna love it.
Oh,
This
there
is
it is.
crown stag high mirror.
Oh my
polish
goodness,
stainless
it's
steel
the
blade.
stag crown.
$39.40.
It's a
leg
drop, but it's a drop.
One
No,
of the
it's got
best
saw
stag
marks on
buys
the
really
end
on the
of
show
it.
today. Of course, crown stag, you know how that's.
Crown stag. It looked like a
Hard to get.
pistol.
And
Very
then there's your leather sheet too.
There's the curve bone. The curve bone.
10 inches overall.
It's
And of
how?
course, since this is a
How is
natural
that
material,
even? Oh,
genuine
did David? Oh no,
deer
David's
sag,
still there. I was like,
every
did
one of
David
these
leave?
is
And I was
going
like,
to
no, there's
vary.
still 4
Every
people.
one of these is going to be different.
You're just
but
dumb.
How much is that one?
10 inch overall.
I'm leaving as soon as my brownie's
Upslick
done.
blade style.
I can't.
File working
I
on the
just-
spine of the blade. Stainless steel blade composition.
But why?
A nice finish on it, kind of a satin finish.
So
Not
the
a
only
bright,
thing
shiny
holding
finish
that
and
together
not completely dull, not
is
completely
that
satin,
one
really nice
pin.
finish to it, kind of a D2.
One,
That's what it looks like.
and I mean that's not
There's your
even
crown
like
stag.
that
That's
is
the really important part of this.
that's not even a nail.
$39.43.
That is the.
And the
Take
sheet
care,
on this,
Bettina.
we're going to give you that genuine leather sheath. The house,
don't-
this would be a great one for that price, especially. Take it out, use it, carry
It's
it, put it to the test.
Like that's
It's by
that's
Right
like a
Edge.
fucking Brad
Very
nail.
trusted brand around here.
You may as well just
$85
fucking like,
retail.
hey,
Your
let's
price,
put this handle on here.
$39.43.
What are we gonna use? Let's stick that
Number
toothpick in there.
110143. Steel stag crown.
If the booby knife wasn't
This is
so
our Bounty
expensive, I think we
Hunters
should get you one of those too.
collection
The what?
with the pocket watch. So we have the 4
The booby knife.
tacticals.
No. Whatever. I don't know. I don't even know what we're talking about. And I think it's a bad idea. I don't want anything more from this channel to come to my
Katana.
house.
My dad used to
It's the
carry one.
chode knife.
He
The
always
one that
carried
has
a
the
pocket watch
fucking
with him.
We're doing the
Okay.
turd
katana.
that has that fucking
I don't
weird-ass
feel
fucking
well
hump
at
on
all
it
about
afterwards.
this whole thing.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh no, it's not.
It has the chain.
Oh,
with it,
Mike
of course.
definitely needs that pocket
So
watch
what I
though.
was looking at
I have a
was
John
figure
Deere
out
pocket watch that when
Here
you
it's
open
the
it up,
same
there's
as-
it
Yeah.
opens up and
So
you can see
have
the
City
second
Hall,
hand.
Chief
It has a
Justice,
second button on the
Crazy
side and it
Horse,
sounds like a
Drama.
tractor starting
That's
up.
right. That would go right
Oh yeah,
along with
Mike does need that
Founding
katana.
Fathers hatchet
No,
set
I
that we
do
just
not.
showed 2 items ago.
Mm-hmm.
These are
I-
lockback tacticals,
PDM
and
has
they
entered the
also
room and
have,
even
like,
he
a
thinks it's a bad idea.
green
Whatever you're
touch
about to
there.
do, you
also
should
get
not
the
fucking
artwork
do
front
it.
and back.
Right. It's on both sides of the handle. Founding
How
Fathers.
much was the katana?
There's your
Shut up!
presentation
It was
box.
cheap, right? It was like 20,
It was
30
pretty.
bucks.
Yeah, it was pretty cheap.
It was $36.
Yeah, it was like 38, something like that.
$45.
Hold on, I'm looking it up on their website.
It costs
That's
more
nice.
than that for the
More
maintenance
than
kit
that,
for
but
an
you get the
actual
pocket watch.
samurai
Those
sword.
are also
Because that would just make
$45
Mike's
just the one
life
anywhere
a
else.
living hell.
Right.
all
Because
together.
everything we
10,
get, he has
52,
to sharpen. So we should definitely get that katana.
We have a new gumbo canoe.
Oh,
that
I'm
just
not
came
fucking
in.
sharpening that. You can shove that right up your dick hole
favorite
sideways.
core handles.
Fucking take that
Believe
thing
it
and
or not.
split it all open and tie it into a fucking bow for all I care. I don't give a
You
fuck.
have
I'm not
to sharpen
sharpening
it.
it.
You agreed to it ahead of time.
I did not. I didn't agree to this goddamn sword. I'll fucking.
Golden Dragon, $36.95.
I'm trying to get a good reflection, Sheila, so I can.
I
$7
refuse.
huh?
I will keep every
We
cent of
already
it. Not
got free
that goddamn
shipping,
thing.
so-
Ah, that looks so
Perfect
good.
shot right there.
I think we get enough people to chip
There you
in.
go.
Stop it. I'm
Free shipping.
4.5-inch closed gunboat. canoe.
Don't
It's
a
got
single
nice
one of
spear
you
blade, a
do
sheep
it.
hook blade,
I swear to
I'm
God.
down for 10. Who else is down?
Michael Prater's
I
signature etch
fucking hate you guys.
on the front side.
Hey,
of the
look at that. I finished, suddenly
Do
feel
a
as though I
certificate for
finished
that
my
spread.
beer. You guys
Do
have
a
a good
certificate
night.
for
Let me
Robin
start
Hood.
pulling these people out. We're going to start kicking these guys out like this because, well, I've had enough of them.
Try it,
And
84
why is that not off?
Customized.
Stop making noise. I've had all of it I can stand, and I can't take anymore because I'm pretty sure I may have busted a gasket in my brain earlier because I thought about the things that are coming and the fact that y'all say that apparently you care about me and like me fucking subsidized it. I'm not happy about any of it. I hope you've enjoyed it because now I'm going to go cry. I just have to buy those things too. All right, so somebody needs to DM me in the guild. One of the paying members that's here, either David or Murky's, needs to. Jesus Christ, I don't feel like this is a good idea. You need to send me the list of the things that I have to buy. I will purchase them after I get. Oh fucking Christ! I should do it sooner than later. All right, well, I was gonna say I'd do it after I got paid, but that would take till next month for everything. So I'll do it, and then we'll just get a video about it. Fuck, I've got to sharpen them too. I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about any of this, but I love you all. Murky's still there. I need to remove Murky before he adds to. No, remove. I should have kept my fucking mouth shut. I was like, oh, if you guys do this, I'll buy the three. Somebody pays for it. I'll buy the fucking the 3 mystery boxes. Now I've got the woo of the week, the 3 mystery boxes, and the fucking free shipping knife. I don't fucking thanks, Zach. Hey, look what Zach had to say. Great live stream. Same time next week. I fucking hope you fall in a glass bottle and it goes up your rectum. A little bit anyway. Like maybe the skinny part. Like I don't want bad things. I'm like, I hope it breaks. And the bottom part is all really shrapnel-like and really sharp goes up your booty hole. That's not what I want. I just want you to like fall on a beer bottle with proper lubrication. Then you have to go visit a proctologist. To like, can you get this out? Do you have a thing like it goes in and expands? Or we can get it right out of there. I'm not. I don't know if I can. I did this to myself. I did it to myself. There's a lot of empty beer cans in this garage. One guy, one jar. That's kind of what I was thinking of. You know, like every once in a while, one of you guys pick up what I'm putting down. Like it's a Murky always gets it. Murky's like my second fucking brain. I fucking hate everything about that. But it's going to be a good video. God, and I still have to, here's the thing. I have to do that. And then I have to do the Wish shopping with Cole. Like this is just, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to do the 3 mystery boxes. And now y'all got me doing fucking like 5 total items. You guys are horrible. 4 hours and 15 minutes. I'm out of here. I'll see you guys later. You guys suck. I love you. Thank you. It's been fun. It's been real. But I ain't gonna say it's been real fun. I gotta buy all that shit. God damn it.